Garden of Terror.
Club.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
All shall suffer.
Vanquish the weak!
Victory above all. has come. Hell, it's about damn time. Tremble before me.
Did someone say HOTS?
Our world is worth fighting for.
The heathens are at our gates. Ready yourself.
Yo,
my
what's up guys? How's it going? Today, gonna be playing some HOTS until the Warcraft patch comes out. Which, I don't know when that is gonna be. So we might be playing HOTS all day. Especially if they delay the patch for whatever reason.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Showing
2,
some love
1.
for HOTS and Warcraft
the
today.
battle
Yeah, I'm
begin.
starting with some solo queue and below. We are against. Let me go Soul Shield. We are against Artanis. I'm Diablo. Guess I'll just go top already. Go to LA.
I head to you.
Leo went top. First blood.
Champion has
Shit.
fallen.
Artanis blocked me from queuing Hanzo. This guy looks like Nikes. Actually, it's Diablo. But it's with the skin that has all these spikes, yeah. So this is the Diablo 3 skin of Diablo. Where Diablo becomes femme fatale.
Proceed with caution.
Because of Leah. I should go bot.
The end has come.
Maybe not via this side. I don't know why Diablo chose to go via this side.
Run now.
Heroes, you're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Does he have quest? Yeah, he does.
This talent is my gift, champion.
It's so greedy to take the camp after Oppo already take camp. You just have to give it up. It never works. They have nothing else to do.
The first seed is sprouted. Gather it.
I'll
would you?
take W build.
I would so hate for you to not be the first to
Well,
harvest enough.
game is over.
This area is growing perilous.
Okay. It's an interesting engage by Artanis. He already has 100 stacks. What the hell? Oh yeah, because it counts kills. And they got 4 kills. How does it sound different, Gameplay Heaven?
I am heading to you.
I can't take these guys myself. Where are they? Yeah, there we go.
I grant you a talent. You are not yet ready to embrace the light.
I sound further away. Maybe it's because I was slouching. I mean, I changed some settings. I may have to change more.
Death can save you from me. Indeed.
This area is growing perilous.
They're 5-manning both. Bizarre. Guess it has been working. Now we need to stop them from going top.
Watch out!
I head to you.
Soon you will have another seed to gather, heroes. It won't be long.
That's a big slow.
I deem your task unfinished, Crusader.
I do not have the flu. Let's not worry about how I sound.
This area is growing
Let's worry about how we're gonna
perilous.
win this game. A warming up game.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing.
This character skill set looks like Marcy from Dota. Garrosh is even more like Marcy, actually. I guess Diablo and Garrosh are a bit like Marcy. The two of them together. I should play Apocalypse. Wait, did I just knock into May?
You serve me well. Double kill.
I'm not sure what all that's
There is still corruption that must be purged.
Just have to focus Hanzo, huh? Wait, did I hear Hanzo? Yeah, Hanzo. Hanzo is in this game. You've never heard about Heroes of the Storm that has all the Blizzard games together, including, sadly, Overwatch?
Oh, how you will make them suffer for defacing my forts.
I wish I could voice chat.
On my way.
He's got no health, Hanzo.
Death to all traitors.
They're so cocky and just running at us. And it just has dumbly been working. She has blink. She should not have got stunned there. He has blink on a creep wave.
It is time. Do what must be done.
You may select a talent.
Can't you blink on the minions? He was free.
Why fight alone?
Anyway, let's APOC.
The light has spoken.
Keep it up.
Ooh, a double kill. A triple kill.
Okay.
Impressive.
Finally, Jesus. Because we have a much better draft, I feel like. Maze sucks balls.
Chaos.
Mega kill.
I'm not sure what all that fuss was about.
I don't know when Warcraft patch is coming out today. Subflow. I read on Reddit, which means it's probably true. It might be 12 midnight CET. So we might be playing HOTS all day.
Terror stalks your
I did not see the AoE 4 patch notes. It's hard to get back into an RTS you have not played since multiple patches.
This talent is my gift, champion.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
A clean death. And so the wicked burn.
Value ult.
Double kill.
Wow, I almost survived.
Gather the seed before your enemy does.
That was cool.
I shall join your fight.
Eastern Times T7 is my mouse. Emu Beauty from AliExpress. Ow.
Get out of there.
You will
Ouch.
arise in time, my champion.
Ah. Oh no, we lost the objective. What do you want to hear, Fort Shelby GT500? Do you follow Warcraft lore? You mean like recent World of Warcraft storyline developments? You mean World of Warcraft lore or Warcraft 3 lore?
Pitiful heroes. What chance do you stand?
Oh yeah, I enjoy Dota a lot. Small PP lives matter. As with everything, healthy sometimes to take a break. Plus, want to play the Warcraft patch today.
death can save you from
Well fought, my champion.
I was stun locked during the end
Sure what
too.
all that fuss was.
Fort lost. Sacrifices must be made for victory.
We should probably just be clearing the objective. Alright, don't think I can get him anymore. Okay, we cleared the objective. When are their next camps?
Watch out!
The dawn has come, heroes, and with it,
Alright. See ya, bro. No! Why did he entomb Artanis? With Stukov on the run at 10% life. See, I'll show you. You click Stukov.
Most exhilarating.
No. Ding, 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 ding. Just go back and defend the objective.
a seed is sprouting.
I need 100 souls. We can lose some HP on our core. Okay, now I got souls.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
The core is under attack. It
Oops.
must not fall. Double kill. Triple kill.
That was not good, but Jaina saved it. Alright, let's go end. Can we go end? Go end.
Killing spree.
I don't think we can go end. We can go get a fort. Get some counter catapult pressure.
As it should be.
Their defenses crumble
Oh.
before you.
Destroy this fort.
No, where are the glyphs, huh?
You've annihilated a keep, I see.
We are victorious.
I got souls. What is slowing me so much? It's not me.
Gotta hit him now.
Your killing spree has ended.
Jaina doesn't got soul.
Death can save you from.
Oh, we got the keep. Is it me auto attack talent? I guess. Felt like more though.
Protect the core, champion. Do not fail me.
Some diseases are the cure.
The enemy assails our core. We have lost that. The Scarlet Crusader will not be struck down so easily.
The core shield actually isn't even hurt yet. I should have just waited a little bit longer until Jaina. They're not actually a super good core racing team. And now it's just important not to overchase.
The core is under attack.
Clear the creeps and don't overchase. Only Artanis has core damage. The rest doesn't. Oh, and the catapults. I guess they can just click it now. Yeah, it's over. GG. Warming up.
Protect the core, champion. Do not fail me.
Fantastic game.
But how?
I should have waited a bit longer.
MVP.
How can you play Dota without the endorphin rush of quest things? Actually, did you know that there is endorphin rush on every single creep kill in Dota, Cinnabon? The nonchalance with which we clear creep waves in HOTS and rush to our next death, compared to every single creep you kill in Dota gives you gold. So what happened to my overlay? Oh, there it is. What's the cooldown on Hanzo ult? He kept spamming. So he has like 2 to 3 abilities and auto attacks that reduces cooldown of that ult at level 20. So you can basically cast it, get one good scatter, and then cast it again. It's really funny. I made my text message ringtone the CS sound, and I had to change it because it made me feel too weird. Hey Garby, who do you think should win out of these teams? It was a game on Garden of Terror. Diablo, Gazlov, Tassadar, Falstad, and Brightwing. Okay, Diablo, Gazlov, Tassadar, Falstad, Brightwing. So you've got 2 globals. You have 3 wave clearers between Gazlov, Tas, and Val, and Brightwing can do a bit. And then Brightwing Diablo synergy is good. You've got combo potential. You've got natural camp takers like Gazlo, so that one sounds really, really good. It's also top tier. Diablo, Brightwing are top tier, Falstad top tier, Gazlo and Tassadar are a bit worse in the meta in general, but they're okay, especially on this map. Against Garrosh, Malthael, Liming, Sylvanas, Rhaegar. So Garrosh, Rhaegar again can be very threatening together. Garrosh win rate is a bit lower, but people tend to play very dumb against him. Tas and Falstad should be pretty good against Garrosh if they play the vision game. If they don't, they're gonna get trapped and killed. Malthael is generally not a good hero, but he can help a bit against Diablo. Liming sucks against Diablo. She can be good against Tas and Falstad, though Tas can take the spell armor talent. Sylvanas is a natural rat, so that can help on that map.
Redemption.
But overall, the camp takers is Malthael, Sylvanas, Rhaegar. Again, 3. Liming can do it a bit, but not as much. I would say the Diablo team should win, but it depends how good everyone is. Sylvanas could rat a bunch of forts down, and it really depends on whether Falstad can win the one-on-one with Sylph and whether he can keep up with the macro that Sylph applies.
I will fight to my last breath.
So will you reveal who won? I feel like the Diablo team should win with Gazlo.
For the frozen throne.
I need a tank that can win on rotations against Anubarak, Hanzo, Rhaegar. ETC can feel extremely squishy into Hanzo. Thanks for your opinion. I thought as well that the first team should be winning, but we lost in the end. Afraid I didn't carry my weight either. Yeah, it could go either way. Which one were you, Alfred? I would imagine you were the Diablo. Yeah, Hanzo is one of the top assassins in this game. Dirk, he has insane damage.
Time has come.
The crusade calls.
I will not not be
Let's see which damage we shall take. We have Junkrat, Johanna. I feel like Chromie will be good, even though they have an Uberak.
It is time.
Zool. Wait, Falstad is goated on this map.
Let's fly.
Look, he can be masters in HOTS even when you're literally intellectually challenged. Has Grubby any inside knowledge to HOTS being updated or invested in? No, only the inside knowledge that we all have since we were kids. It's called imagination. Can't take TLVS. Artanis was, but yeah, he took Artanis. He took Artanis as an offlaner. I was gonna show you guys my Vikings, 3 Vikings in 1 lane, but he insisted on taking Artanis.
I must retreat.
Wait, where's Johanna?
It's bin time.
Fighting starts for us in 10 seconds.
Let's see, Q build, W build, or AA build.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle
I'll review Warcraft patch the moment it goes live. Free.
Whatever it takes.
I
W?
must retreat.
For real, guys? Okay. I can see the YouTube title already. I went the dumbest build in HOTS, and here's how it worked. One death for 1 set of stacks. Conclusion, it worked. Ah!
Follow sushi, friend.
you take naps.
Jesus.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power?
Put you making some confused
Take
face on
control
the
of the
thumbnail and you got
shrines.
yourself a video. Okay. How about the shock face that we just had?
Hey, I survived. I'll hammer this out. Count me in.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the
You
Dragon
should see me
Knight's
coming,
power,
right?
And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Fall back to safety.
I don't have flight yet.
Choose a talent.
Here it comes. Let's get cracking.
Oh, he went top. He's holding it for me. He's holding back, he's hiding. But why I can't decide. Looks like he wants me to take the Dragon Knight. It's good to be inside. Kick him, kick the baby. Wait, am I gonna get YouTube demonetized for that? There have been like demonetization protocols on YouTube when you use profanity, and it sometimes triggers because it's AI based. It triggers unfairly. I imagine saying kick the baby probably is not good. Jules, cut.
Choose a talent.
Power is yours no longer.
You almost killed Arthanis. Yeah.
Sounds great.
Let's befriend these mercenaries.
Did I? How? Oh shit. I hit the beetle. No. I knew he was looking for me.
On my way.
It's kind of weird that the enemy can see XP globes fly towards a location. Even though I haven't showed.
Our ally needs help.
Stay alert.
Keep it up, friend. To the sky.
Not bad actually, W as a quick range wizard killer. Because I don't have minion stacks as a quest, I don't need to linger longer than needed.
Power gathers within the shrine.
Baited?
Seize them.
He's like, I can beat you one-on-one. How dare you barrel roll forward? Well, it's not one-on-one, that's why.
Choose a talent.
I'll go heal. Oh, okay.
Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
Power suits you, friend.
Just kill Hanzo. Yo, were you guys trolling me when you recommended the W build, or were you actually trying to help me? I have been campaigning against this build being useful at all for so many years. It would just kill me suddenly if it was actually useful.
I could use your assistance. Reduce everything to ash.
Perhaps we were in the right place all along when we accidentally cancelled flight to go into the Dragon Knight because I overwrote the command and then I had no cooldown. I had to decide where I'm going to go in the next 10 seconds and I actually decided to come bolt. And the Nubrak ran into a massive shove and a Junkrat trap. Perfect.
I am coming. That beast is not my beloved. Not anymore.
Caught the arrow, dodged the horrify, killed. Oh, it's the blind that killed him.
I am impressed.
Oh, we have destroyed fort together.
Shit.
For now.
A little bit gung ho. The Hearthstone was surely gonna work. Why did they dive so deep?
Choose a talent.
Shake my SMH.
Danger is close.
That sucks.
The enemy is close.
I think you do good job. Fun to watch.
Intro to video with you immediately saying conclusion, it works, God, before
Prepare
anything
yourselves,
else.
heroes.
Even your
The
logo.
shrines will soon be
We stopped showing logo a long time ago. I think that's very 2004 to be like dun, 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 dun. You are on Follow Grubby YouTube. Da-da. Get ready to watch your video. Now, if anything, seeming like you're in the middle of a conversation is the best way to start. Here's my YouTube intro.
Remind this king.
What was that? So anyways, that should be the YouTube intro.
I am coming.
Or you can like make up like a midway conversation. Oh, get the DK, no, do not get the DK.
I am coming.
Ding, ding, ding.
The soul of a warrior.
It is not wise to fight.
I'll just barrel bot. There's two choices here at 13, both help the W build. Does W still proceed? No, it doesn't.
Ooh, that corpse make for good eat. 2 killed.
Excellent team.
That force is gone.
Do you think Cure would have killed me there?
4.
If that Hanzo was Cure, do you think it would have killed me?
On my way.
Yes?
Killing spree.
Yeah, maybe.
Require your aid.
Choose a talent.
Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth.
I haven't played this since Imperius. Does this game still get content? I don't know. No. No content.
Let us storm this fort.
Yeah, W quest is not made for finishing. Wait, don't we have an emote that shows like 33 stacks on W? That's 31 actually. Do you need to grind heroes for HOTS? Yes. That's the grind set.
His strength was never yours to keep.
They used it all on me, but I still have power roll. Oh my god, Stukov triple combo. Holy.
Our force has exploded now.
Yo, W build is legit.
Good eat.
I haven't decided yet. Go get that Super Saiyan.
Prolong your lives.
When you try too hard at video games, guys, the word try hard,
3-3.
sometimes you just become worse and worse.
Let's
It's best to
befriend
try
these
easy.
mercenaries.
If you want to get better, don't try hard. Try easy. If you can't laugh anymore, and you can't laugh at yourself anymore, you're going to rapidly deteriorate your mindset and your level.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not squander it. I am coming.
He's dead. There's nothing he can do about it.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Control both shrines, and the Dragon Knight's power is yours.
Epic mount. See ya, nerds.
Let us storm this fort.
This area is contested. Stay away.
He's coming here, but he won't be on time.
I tried
Nope,
to
he's
save
not.
this realm.
I thought the
Now
Nubarak was
it
coming here.
burns.
No, that's not what I meant, Crimson Geek.
We have destroyed the fort together.
I have seen enough.
Poison. Cool. Yo, I thought this was trolling, but it's actually really easy against squishy escape-based assassins like Hanzo.
Friends forever.
You just press it on them, they jump away once, you just follow with barrel roll. You get a nice shield from the W, and it takes a lot for them to take you out. And because you're so mobile and you have a point and click, you literally can't fail. But they can fail, like a Hanzo can miss, but you can't miss. Yo, shield build Artanis, alright. Alright, let's see what he gets. He gets cooldown reductions, ×2. Then he has some wave clear, final cut, and an amateur opponent. Then the cooldown reduction does not trigger his final cut, so okay, just wave clear. 50 spell armor during the shield, which could take 6 seconds with the 2 grace period. Then every time he does basic abilities, more cooldown reduction on the shield. So it's going to be like up all the time. Artanis is going to have 50 spell armor all the time. And while he has shield, 160 DPS per second to nearby enemies. I like the build. I should try it. I'm always greeting for damage on Artanis, even though I know he can die. Always greeting for damage abilities. Well, not bad. Okay. You literally can't miss. We should play like a little YouTube picture-in-picture where I W the Beetle, their Bauer. The level 1 and 7 proc on buildings. I used the build to run at buildings. Got 2 keeps and 2 forts. Yeah. But so does Templar's Zeal at 7, no? Yeah, let's arrange some show matches against Happy and see how easy it will go, James Lewin. Someone was asking how Falstad works. Okay, Falstad is a hero that has... so every hero in the game has 100% movement speed. And then you can get buffs and debuffs on that. Falstad always moves around at 120 until he gets hit. Then he's 100 for 6 seconds.
Battlefield of eternity.
So he walks a little slower, or hovers. But he has a 45-second cooldown on his flight, or no, 1 minute, which is a half global, a semi-global, few second channel, and then you can fly all the way across the map. So it's like Nature's Prophet, but only half the map, not the full map. He's very squishy. He has pretty good damage. He's got 3 different builds. 1 basic attack build, 1 Thunderstrike build, and 1 kind of AoE poke build. Requeue? Ah. Requeue. Battlefield of Eternity. King 4 was Hanzo. And BB Phoebe, I don't remember what he is. We can ban Hanzo. He's really good on this map. Yo, Goody, thanks for the gift sub. Ambulo, Don Vito, thank you for the subs. What's the W build to finish the quest? Okay, tier, yeah, the W, it's 75, yes. And I was gonna say, Falstad W quest isn't meant to be finished, but that's not true. Because it is meant to be finished. Because it has a reward. It's not like a cap. There's a reward. When W quest was bugged and it works on mercs and minions, then it was easy to complete their power. I need to play Ming Li here.
This realm needs me.
You used to spam me in your Twitch chat. Only that when you needed me.
Hunt them down.
Enforcing.
Victory above all.
For the frozen throne!
This is what the internet was made for. Before it needed to be correct. The Grubber build, Tearless. Now that Warcraft is getting patched, I think it's actually not unbelievable that HOTS would get patched, but still, it really depends on the motivation behind it. Is it in order to undo some of the unjustness that had been done and to put things in a better state, or are they actually just patching it not out of a desire to fix that which had been broken, in which case, well, HOTS isn't exactly covered under that umbrella because HOTS is not broken, it's just discontinued. Okay, so let me reorder that a bit. If Warcraft is being patched out of a desire to fix what has been broken, like the Sword of Isildur, HOTS is not covered under that umbrella. If Warcraft is being fixed out of a desire to improve the state of the game, to work on all games under the Blizzard umbrella, because they're not all that sure anymore if they're going to be making any good new games. So let's improve all the ones we have and get the maximum support and profit out of those. Then HOTS could be covered under that. The third possibility why Warcraft is being patched is because someone has a big favoritism, favorite son kind of thing. Warcraft deserves it, but HOTS does not. They really like Warcraft, it's just someone higher up, they care about that game, and they don't care about HOTS. Then HOTS would not be covered under that umbrella. And the fourth option, and I do believe all these four cover all of it, the fourth option would be there are some legal problems or money loss with Warcraft being in the state that it is, because right now, everyone that owns a copy of Reforged is still allowed to refund it free of charge, no matter how long after. And that means money loss, so they decided to fix Warcraft just to stop the refunding, even though I don't imagine it's all that many anymore this long down the line. However, that would be a fourth reason, and that would mean some kind of contractual or money loss fix. And again, HOTS would not be covered under that umbrella. And I believe that's the four major reasons that Warcraft might be getting fixed now. And only one of those involves getting HOTS also in a better state or having improvements. That's not true. I can't try it all. Ah, really? It's not true anymore? Either way, I think it's very unlikely to refund one. Whether or not it's still possible, just because it can't really be that many anymore by now. HOTS banning phase is the whole reason I didn't play ranked? Really? No one is actually waiting for news of Warcraft 4 IQ. I think it's just you. You said you're disgusted they're releasing Diablo 4 while we're still waiting for news of a Warcraft 4. No one is waiting for it. Everyone knows it's not gonna happen. Cursed Hollow. Time to show off the slug.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Ooh.
Fight time!
That corpse make for good eats.
Hilneus will rise again.
I did hear on another news that there has been one player called Neuro, who's a StarCraft streamer that has playtested the pre-alpha of Stormgate, but has not been allowed to say much about it yet, except he liked how it felt. I just tried, can't refund reports anymore. Okay. So I think maybe Warcraft was getting fixed to stopgap the refund, and they immediately removed that function to allow refund, since they are delivering on promises again. I've never played HOTS before, but it seems quite similar to Dota. How does the game work? Same thing, you blow up their core, which is their ancient, to win the game. There are no glyphs of fortification here, so if you have a... Oh, death timers max out at 65 seconds. Level 30 is the max for a hero. Level 20 is the max of gaining new special improvements. Death timer caps out at 65 seconds when heroes are level 20.
Evolve. Conquer.
You have 5 heroes against 5. Support in this game means healer, unlike in Dota. There's no gold, no items, and every XP anyone picks up is shared, just like all the waiters and waitresses at a restaurant where they share tips.
With every death comes honor.
Being nearby creeps that die is enough to get XP. That's why the term is called soaking XP. When a creep is killed, it drops an experience globe, a little gray big ball that flies towards heroes that come near it. This globe lasts for like 4 or 6 seconds. After that, it becomes small, and it's worth a quarter for another 40 seconds, or 42 or something. What this means is that HOTS has been made into a very active, brawly MOBA, where leaving lane is far less punished, which is why you'll see a lot of 4-manning and 5-manning early on. After all, you can show up 4 seconds after a creep wave got decimated and pick up all the XP that had dropped there. Even if you are late, you can still get a quarter of all the XP that was dropped there for the next 40 seconds. Another big change is that you can mount up here. All heroes have 100% mobility. Some never go above 100, but most heroes can mount up for a 2-second channel, which makes them 140% movement speed. Heroes that can mount up in this game are Greymane, Johanna, Hanzo, Sylvanas, Stukov, Murden, and etc. On our team, we have a bunch of special heroes. 2 of them fall under the support category, which actually means goth, the weird ones, the outsiders. But they hang out together. Actually, Abathur and Vikings don't hang out together often. Support means we don't know what the hell these are, but we know sure as hell no other MOBA has anything like them. Brightwing is of the healer category.
Must collect essence.
So in this game, we have 2 macro heroes the Lost Vikings, which is 3 heroes in one. He's controlling 3 different characters, kind of like Meepo in Dota. And then there's Abathur, who's truly, truly unique.
Seconds.
They are macro heroes. They are not very good in direct team fights, but they specialize in ratting
3, 2,
and giving the edge in small
let the
skirmishes,
battle begin.
small one-on-one skirmishes.
Acceptable.
The skill set of my hero, Abathur, includes Venom from Spider-Man, symbioting with someone, casting spells, giving armor, dealing damage. This poor soul directly fell into a trap. I gank. It takes me half a second to become a mix with someone to become symbioted. I can give bonuses like shield, attack speed, armor. Not armor actually. It's my job to constantly look at the map and see who's in trouble, shield them and heal them a bit. To lay mines that dismount people, which has a cooldown, which means they'll be slowed and revealed. So for instance, Merlin just got dismounted and revealed because he rotated over a mine. Abathur tends to be quite good in the late game. More so than the early game. So any early game advantage you can pick up helps a ton. Sylvanas is one of the main counters to Abathur. You can also pick up experience with Abathur. I just killed 3 and I got the XP for it. I don't know if you could see that, but it's the case. You help a little bit in every lane and then you go somewhere else. Every 4 seconds you can symbiote with someone else, help another lane. See who needs it. He needs it to heal. I'm gonna heal him again and again. He was gonna Hearthstone, but now that I'm healing him, he's fine. I'll get Adrenal Overload for Greymane. I have a choice between stab damage from a greater range. It's basically the spear that keeps shooting out of the symbiote. Or I could give attack speed to a host. It's really nice for Eric and Greymane actually. Hey, we're against Ultralisk. The Hanzo is actually a pro gamer. I mean, there are no more real pro gamers in HOTS. There's not enough system, but he's one of the best players in Europe from Germany. Dexon is pretty good too, I remember. KS.
I will help you. Nicely done.
No E, he's dead. Greedy.
No mercy. Choose a talent. Acceptable outcome.
We'll get the mule. If I had Needle Spine, maybe. But I took the attack speed. An AFK hero, wow. Yeah, it's one of the major memes in HOTS. Oh my god, Abathur AFK report. Oh, close. If Brightwing saw the problem as fast as I did, he might have killed and survived. I have to check if they're going for our camp.
My wounds heal.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
As commanded.
Need a hand?
Murden wave clear speed, despair.
I don't like the word retreat. So, let's attack in the reverse, okay?
The enemy is close.
He wants stage dive. Hey, Galaxy. Pretty good too.
Choose a talent. My thanks, healer.
So now I've copied Greymane. I've become a Greymane too.
Moving now.
And oftentimes Greymanes can be used, or copies can be used to apply risk-free pressure as they give no XP. And they can zone out an opponent from the objective.
Rescue!
Nice. Greymane is an excellent synergy hero for Abathur.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Oh, saved him. Symbiote targets that are good are high damage, low survivability, because you don't care if they die. When you copy a target, you become just like them, but faster movement speed and higher attack damage and spell damage.
Danger is close.
Destination confirmed.
Every now and then, a locust will spawn outside of Abathur's body that will push the lane. And only when it last hits will it give XP.
Thank you.
I am impressed.
Two at once.
You're like an honorary Viking.
That's the way. Choose a talent.
Good at murder.
Direct combat not recommended.
My wounds heal. Be cautious. That feels much better.
Gather tribute.
I should have been on Greymane, I guess. Not I guess, I should be on Greymane.
That feels much better.
Mayhem.
Akarat wielded. By the light be damned.
All right, I'm coming.
It should be noted that when you copy someone, Abathur's body disappears for a bit. and it will then reappear at the location where he made the evolution. So sometimes you can suddenly be in a compromised position.
Direct combat not
Oops.
recommended.
The enemy is close.
Choose a talent.
Holy shit! Jesus!
Killing spree over.
Jesus!
Fort raised. Fort destroyed.
I mean, really? They're diving the one place that doesn't have a fort to defend, while letting the forts in the other lanes die. While they are cursed. By the way, when you're cursed, your forts have no defense. Your minions have no health. Like, if they dove mid or top, they can at least transition it into defending a fort.
It's very
Look at Eric.
An enemy is missing.
Determining efficient
Need a hand? And by that, I mean a hand with a sword in it.
Uh-oh.
Olaf to the rescue!
Two at once. Three. Four.
So, I guess Abathur is like the Rubik
That's enough.
of HOTS. Since you need to know how to play every hero. Every now and then you won't copy the ideal target on paper just because of the situation. So I can also copy the tank and provide more damage reduction, or I can copy the healer and provide more healing. The ultimate BM move is dropping a mule and then symbioting it to poke people.
Organism with you.
Mules are used for
Keep
repair,
destroyed.
but they can be used to attack too.
As commanded.
And now you can pick up XP with your body in between symbiotes and then go back on someone.
Choose a talent.
And then you can go in deep and slap before.
Keep destroyed. Not long now.
I went straight into the core, minus 75 armor, to my already humble health pool. We are top damage. Nice.
MVP.
More like Morphling, actually. Yeah, I guess more like Morphling. Support Morphling, yeah. Copy Eric for trolling. Yo, we just beat a pro gamer. How fair was the last match? Very fair. Technically, smiling is not even answering. How fair is it that you're keeping my money, even though I put it on the bank, because you say you're bankrupt now? That doesn't mean it's fair. They're just smiling. These 13-minute games feel weird after watching 60 minutes Dota games. Yeah. Alterac Pass. How fair is Big Pharma? Smiley face. Yes. How fair is $750 for insulin? Smiley face. Actually, I don't think you can even smiley face for that. Jalen likes Kerrigan and Imperius. How are your queues so fast? I don't know, I just queue. I did nothing to earn it. It's kind of time to trim his paws again. See the front paws? Got some Grinch feet fur sticking out between the pads. Hey, Artemix, thanks for the sub. Paws.
Oh my, another month anniversary.
Paws, not balls.
Love it, rare grubby.
Thanks, Artemix.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Justice demand retribution.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Reckoning is at hand.
Wait till they get alone.
Stitches want to play.
Mirana? Furion? Omni Knight? Lycan? IO? I don't know the rest. I don't think there's some like it. Tyrael and Sylvanas on team, it's GG. GG for who?
Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
I will fight to my last breath.
For the Alliance above all.
Anduin has a cool exploit that allows him to have a sword up the whole fight, provided he doesn't die. He will raise his sword in the sky. I want an Alarak-like hero in Dota, short range pull, silence and insane burst. Well, that sounds toxic. Yeah, I have no overlay for picks right now, Pernico. Did they, Der Bauer? I'm not hiding team picks because my hot streams are relatively rare these days, so I figured the few times I am streaming, no doubt nobody will be using it to cheat. Like, I don't think whatever snipe queue we used to have, they are out of a job. So they fixed the sword thing?
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
A small little break from Dota, but not because I super needed it, though I think it will be helpful. Just wanted to play some HOTS and Warcraft. I see the sword still being up. I do not know them, Revolution. Did you know that sperm whales
begins in
have double the hemoglobins in their blood cells compared to humans?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Did you know that they can dive over 3,000 meters deep?
Press forward.
And that they're known to eat giant squid?
Where playmate go?
Be gone.
Did you know that Deathwing is a giant counter to Kerrigan and Junkrat and Stitches?
Be vigilant and true. That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Did you know that sperm whales may have a communication method that is even more complex than humans? That they communicate to each other via clicks that can be so loud that they can kill you or rupture your eardrums when you're too near. Can travel many kilometers over water. It has been said that they can even kill you with their clicks just by vibrating your body too much when you're near.
It's time to act.
Much better.
Press 1 for more sperm whale facts. I don't have any more.
Choose a talent.
They have a special liquid at the top of their skull
Slain.
that solidifies as the water around them gets colder when they dive deeper, allowing it to serve as a kind of heavy anchor, making it easier for them to submerge.
It's time to
The depths at which they dive are so deep
Choose
that
a
it collapses
talent.
their lungs entirely, which means there's no space left for air, which also helps them to prevent them to get the vents, which can be a deadly condition when you rise too quickly.
Captive by the Alliance. We must liberate
They're able to survive for over an hour on one breath, even 2
Choose a
hours,
talent.
even though their lungs are completely empty of air. And the reason that this is possible is because they have so much oxygen in their blood cells, the high hemoglobin count.
We must capture the enemy's prison camp, but they will try to capture ours as well.
A special white liquid? I don't know the color. Sperm whales are known to eat giant squid, including crustaceans, and something called, I think, a sea dog that lives 3,000 meters deep.
Talent. Ah, that seems generous.
Biopsy and dissection has shown that they eat via trawling, aka eating dirt.
Come, let's go.
Life essence.
They have teeth, but they're not used for chomping. In fact, it's not known what they were used for.
Double kill.
Be gone.
Triple kill.
Ah, I see your plan here. That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
All better. Well, you know.
Allow me to join you in your fight.
Press 1 for more sperm whale facts.
All patched up.
Sperm whales are the largest known cephalopod.
Victory for the
which
Alliance.
is oxygen-breathing mammals that live underwater. I don't know the size of their pee-pee. No, I'm not reading Wikipedia. I watched the YouTube video today during breakfast. How could you tell? Oh, cephalopods are mollusks? Oh, cetapods. Is it cetapods? Value ult. Mid forward is more important. Cetaceans! Cetaceans, there we go. I remembered wrong, sorry. I'd like to see your sperm whale knowledge while you're playing HOTS, Leosapalder. And I don't mean that in a let's see you try. I would like to see your sperm whale knowledge while playing HOTS. What's your stream?
The light rebukes you. Press forward.
Continue to serve me.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
How enjoyable.
No.
It's you.
For the stone pikes!
Certainly.
Blue whales are much larger than sperm whales. Grubby being crazy. But I saw it in a YouTube video!
I won't let you
The
harm my
insane
people.
facts of deep sea life. Go check it out. I could of course have remembered wrong. Unlikely.
Come, let's go.
Yeah, maybe there was another qualifier that made it unique, like Predator or something.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
Maybe blue whales are not cetaceans. Or toothed whales only, yeah. So blue whales have no teeth?
Choose a talent.
I won't let you harm my people.
If they have no teeth, then how do they bite?
Is that the best you can do, Frost Wolves? It won't be enough.
Be vigilant and true.
If blue whales filter plankton, can I filter rice?
Enslave these mercenary fools.
It feels kind of weird to be chewing rice when you could just choose the filter option. I didn't know that was an option.
I see your plan here. I won't let you harm my people.
Lesson 3.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
These alliance dogs seek to keep our warriors under lock and key. You seek me help?
Hello.
Hello.
When you will play Dota 2 again, I usually sleep well when watching Dota 2 live streaming and BTW. My trap hero is Dragon Knight and I am Guardian 1.
Cool. Yeah, when?
No frost
Tonight or
should be
tomorrow?
held in chains. Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield.
Thanks. I needed that.
This won't go easy for you. Ah, I see your plan here.
Kill the healing.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I see your plan. Gather quickly.
GG.
I believe that keep was yours. Talent? Ah, that seems generous.
Blue whales have the world's largest mouth to throat ratio. Even, wait, mouth to throat. Okay, so giant mouth, tiny throat. Even though their tongue weighs more than an elephant, they can't swallow anything bigger than a grapefruit. Wow. I have never tried to swallow a grapefruit. So they tried to end it, failed. But they're taking objective.
We've lost our camp to the Alliance. Prepare to slay
I really like Gul'dan offlane.
Yes, that might work.
Let's do this!
Oh, your core is under attack.
Victory for the Alliance.
Death from above.
Okay, I feel like we should be defending top 2.
Your core is under attack.
By letting top go, we'll probably lose.
Peace must be fought for.
Excellent. Your fort has fallen.
Fight on until all hope has been driven from
Am I dead?
The enemy's making their move.
We must defend here.
Oh, your core is under attack.
Taking out our cavalry won't win you the war, Trek.
Should Gul'dan really be chasing? Find out in the next episode of Should He Be Chasing?
This is your doing, I assume.
Good timing.
Enslave these mercenaries.
That was
Alright, let's go in.
fun.
I love that show. He really shouldn't. Yeah, I don't think he should frontline chase. This 1 and 16 kind of slaps.
Your core is under attack.
This battle is far from over. A minor
The
triumph.
keep is the major defense problem.
Taken captives. Show them that no orc can be imprisoned for long.
Core doesn't do anything. Like, they cannot kill Core at solo Deathwing. Every HP on the keep matters.
Choose a talent.
This won't go easy for you.
This is our chance.
Center, double stun.
Their range.
No, I'll take Light of Stormwind. They do have a decent amount of CC, but...
Continue to serve this cycle.
Feels good, man.
Much better.
Value ult. Yeah.
Continue to serve.
Oh, he tried to go from the wrong side. I guess he wanted to interrupt.
You seek to draw the Frost Wolf General
I won't let you talk my people. Gather quickly! We stand as one!
Good.
Yeah, I inted.
The Alliance has taken control of our camp. Their
GG.
cavalry will soon charge at us.
Rhaegar died to Kerrigan.
Core is under attack.
For the Alliance!
It's a nice try.
Storm like filth in my keep. Slay them all!
Dota feels more comebacky to me, but only from seeing grubby games. Yeah, I think Dota is actually more comebacky. Here's the official timeline of MOBA history of comebacks. IGN releases review, HOTS has no comeback mechanics. Player base unites to say that actually there's so much comebacks in HOTS, which we've always known to be true, except noobs. They give up when they think there's no chance. Then Dota comes out. And this is my timeline. You can't argue with me. Then Dota comes out. And actually I feel like it has even more comeback mechanics than HOTS. Maybe what I see as comebacks you would call throws. Orgasmic said to someone, now you really have to work to stay even and have a chance for comebacks in Dota. In HOTS you just have to wait. Yeah, but only because HOTS players are bad. I feel like it's actually quite hard to come back in HOTS if the winning team is patient. But once it gets to level like 20 with the right draft, it can become a bit of a coin flip, even if you're ahead 1 or 2 keeps. Would you rather pet a fluffy cat or a fluffy sperm whale? Well, the cat could scratch me, but the sperm whale could kill me, so I'd rather pet a fluffy cat. Then again, petting a sperm whale would be like quite a unique experience. What is the opposition of comeback? Go away? A comeback as in a witty repartee to a comment? The opposite of that would be silence. Dumb silence. is the opposite of a witty repartee. So, one opposite of comeback is dumb silence. Another one is go away, in the literal sense. If a comeback is turning a losing game into a win, then the opposite of that is just losing. Not even a throw, just losing. A throw means going from winning to a loss. A comeback means from going from losing to a win. So the opposite of a comeback can be throw, but the opposite of a comeback can also be just losing.
Primed and ready.
Or winning, depending on whose perspective.
I know. Checking in.
Without comeback, a MOBA is too predictable and boring. You know who lost 5 minutes in? Yeah, you're 100% right, and I would go even further than that and say that every second after a comeback becomes actually impossible is wasted game time. Which is actually a problem that 4X games struggle with. Turn-based strategy games, the most enjoyable experience for almost any turn-based strategy game, like Age of Wonders, Civilization, Planetfall, Humankind, whatever. It's the first 5 turns, the first turn, the first 3 turns, the first 10, the first 20. After like 20 turns, you generally know if you're gonna win or not. But you have to play another 120 turns to finish up. Now, some people enjoy that from a perspective of, I want to see my kingdom develop and grow and so on. But you know you're gonna win, so it takes away the suspense of it. And losing 4X games against AI is like, you lost some units and you didn't save load scum enough. And now it becomes really tedious, so you just quit. The point is, comebacks are important because there remains meaning in the rest of the game. If there really was no chance to come back, you're just witnessing an extended death animation. 4X game like Civilization, like turn-based strategy. Expand, explore, exterminate, exploit. Gandhi nukes. Clearing the map in endgame with a huge stack is tedious, not fun. Yeah. The opposite of comeback is win more, in my opinion, or lose more. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Since this is a comeback, then this should be win more and lose more. A straight line wouldn't represent the opposite of a comeback, that's true.
Time for combat, friends. Be prepared.
Well,
yeah, I think we can play W build again.
Been looking forward to this all day.
Of course, Q build against Vikings can be pretty sick too. What do you guys think, guys? W build again and farm Vikings with it? Or do we Q build and spam it in the 4-man and against the Viking?
Fighting
and it helps against the Turk wave.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slay the invaders.
We'll play it again soon. I need a break from it now and then, Queen, in order to play it better.
The skies await.
Just like when your wife needs a break and spend some time with your brother, right? It's just gonna get better after that. Not a true story. Happens to you all the time? Right. It was meant to be funny, but it came out not funny. Ouch! Help!
You have died. I will give you a hug.
Relatable, thanks. No problem. Kirby, are you buying Guardian Grease this game? Is that a true story? No, it's not a true story.
Oh dear. The beacons are energizing.
I was meaning to make a joke like Dota is my lover, but I'm playing one day with HOTS and it's just gonna get better.
These mercenaries could be valuable allies.
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
Hey, the Vikings player is the same one. This game is going well.
To the skies.
Good micro. I guess the problem is we have KT who needs to fight and I am like leaving them 3v4.
Choose a talent.
Oh, so many Zerg headed right for us. Stop them! Stop them at once!
Ah, she got woken up too soon. The sleep dart was really good. But the Zerg is so good. Killed the full fort. Sylph empowered it a lot.
Bravo.
Nice.
Two killed.
Running low on mana. That was fun.
Three.
Yeah, let's get some mana.
Gotta be faster than that.
Did we just win?
And tougher too.
Nope, we're still quite far behind.
The skies await.
Is it safe out there now?
Why are we hearing Brightwing? Oh, it's my announcer.
Nice one.
You can choose announcers, right? HOTS announcer quality is really good. Like 30% of them are really good. The voice lines for Brightwing, Jaina, Whitemane,
Burn, baby, burn.
Illidan, are really, really good. Abathur is quite a favorite too. Damn. Straight into the face melt. Oh yeah, he looks like Axe, doesn't he?
Whatever it takes. Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Power spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
You're the boss.
Ah.
Make haste toward the beacon. They're up and running.
Ooh, that corpse make for good eat.
Nice hit.
Lost a fort? That is bad.
Losing fort is bad.
Killing
Like Right Wing said. We can't win the... Oops, wrong way. I threw the hammer the wrong way.
Choose a talent.
Nice, 1 for 1.
Oh, your killing spree is over now.
Nice, waiting death. Good change. Remember that the top of your monitor should roughly be at your eye level. Roughly. If it's any higher than that, like the middle of your monitor is at eye level, you could get neck pain from looking up too much.
Whatever it takes.
That corpse make for good.
I guess they're taking discounts.
That's what dead looks like.
Ah, I'm stuck.
Restoring your health.
Someone really needed to stand on this. Like earlier than it happened.
Someone get over here and help me.
I asked for help, but they didn't come. Okay, cool. Let's not take it then.
Dead now. Dead, dead, dead.
We needed 4 people to clear the wave. Wow! Damn. Is that as good as it looks? Yes. Killing Sylph actually completely unempowers the push.
Nano boost administered.
So you do have some fight.
2 killed.
Okay.
That's enough out of you. Take your medicine.
Tanking the wave can help to take less damage too. Nice. Winnable.
So you do have
We are clear of the Berserk.
That's a healer I
Who
can
designed
get
this
behind.
ramshackle facility? Oh wait, I did.
No, no guys, I didn't drop Dota. I just for once didn't want to write Dota soon or Dota tomorrow in the title to show that I can do other content without saying Dota tomorrow, but there will be Dota tomorrow, just not in the title. It makes other games I play feel so second grade to people that enjoy it, including me.
Whatever it takes.
ETC should have really face melted the terrain.
Watch your back.
Our ally needs us.
Sounds great. Here it comes.
Ow.
Keep it up, friend.
At this point, I feel like we have actually stabilized.
The beacons are recharging, and the Zerg are growing agitated.
I don't have a setup to do VR stream right now.
Nano boost administered.
You're special.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
The beacons are now online. Please, keep them out of enemy hands.
Well done.
Anyone else seeing this bad guy missing?
Anyone else seen these bad guys missing? Not this bad guy. I had a choice of Airy Gust, which synergizes with 13. Oh, shit.
Headed for you now.
Oh, got saved.
I'm gonna pull.
Never mind, he knew I'm gonna port. He's coming to finish the job.
You.
No problem.
You know I have played RTS before, right? Unregistered user.
You shall have my aid.
Hit a couple.
Pick up.
Oh no.
Two killed.
Nice.
Three.
The crippling armor just has more CC, that's all.
That one was on a killing spree.
Okay, alright. Nice.
Too easy.
I just like taking hinterlands, Vivi. I am your worst ally that you wish took the right thing but didn't. But there's also some probable cause. Oh. There's also some reason to do it.
I need to return to base.
KT kind of throw there. Because they have Vikings, so I'm more likely to get hits. Plus, Hinterland's Blast is actually quite good on this map for clearing Zerg. Though the Gust can take the boss, clearing Zerg is more important than boss, because boss is a throw pit, but objective is an easy way to win. Yeah, okay. Don't always run at fights. especially after losing. Take some camps if it's safe. It'd be smart if ETC was there. Bad Benny would have been there. No, Bad Benny would have been here. They are taking it.
Bring me your aid!
Nano minute.
Get out. Hey, this axe actually does have call. Wow. I go clear the way.
Oh dear, here come the Zerg. Fewer than the enemies, for whatever that's worth.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Dying to creep wave? That'll be fun. Imagine if... I mean, people do sometimes die to the Zerg wave because they misjudge how much damage it deals.
No more forts.
Are we ending with this? If we're not, I better clear the Ultralisk. We might or we might not. Sylv and Junk have really good clear.
I need help.
Any tips for getting out of Crusader and gaining MMR in Dota?
So many tips for it, isn't there? There's so many tips for it. There's so much to learn always.
Fall back and regroup.
This Zerg wave would have actually killed our keep if I hadn't defended.
I went into the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
Stay away from here.
Two DPS below. ETC Stuko Vikings can still kill me, but... Nice. Epic mount. Could do Call of the Wild Hammer, but Epic mount, really good on point control map. That's the second time I tried to fly over this freaking, what is this, FB8 commercial.
Keep that up and maybe I will retire.
Heading your way now.
If he had Blink, but he doesn't. Now he doesn't. So this is gonna be annoying. Don't kill him! Oh, we got it already.
The beacons are energizing.
As good as a true orc.
Okay, it's over with his death. He thought Death Metal was gonna get the boss. In fact, I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, but...
Convince these mercenaries to join us.
What do you even want to gain more MMR for? Asks Kirin Steak Brother. The more MMR you have, the less games are fun. I know it's a weird thing to say. It sounds weird. Contra what we've been taught. Contra maybe what the mama bear in the wild may think, or the chimpanzee, or the macaque in the Japanese mountains, trying to bathe in the hot springs. And more is better, but not necessarily always. It really depends on your goal with the game. It's true. I have said, not entirely jocularly, that being an Archon or something, or Crusader, is MMR heaven.
Here we go. That's it.
The games are funny in a bad way. The higher you get, the more you grit your teeth, and you're like, oh, I need to be better. For what? For who? Who said you need to be better? It's fun to be better, but you know what happens after you're better? That's your new. That's your new normal. Then you need to be better again. It never stops until you're the best, which, let's face it, everyone except one person aren't going to be. I don't know if that's like what I would have believed when I'm 18. I don't even know if that's a good thing to believe in. But I do think in a way it's true. It's realistic. You need to find a way to be happy with where you are. Because if you're only happy when you get higher, you'll need to get higher still. And it will never stop. And I say that as someone that's also trying to get higher. Which is also why I know it's true. Oh, that's a big insolent blast. I want to get an even better one next time. Nice game.
Yay! This is a good thing.
MVP.
You were very behind at the start. Yeah, we were. Everyone pulled through. It may have been my early rotation to top that created a very difficult situation for us. Maybe I should just, at first, just stick with the 4-man. So that Kel'Thuzad can stack with less risk. Even with my help, Chen still lost to Vikings. And without my help, Kel'Thuzad lost to the 4-man. And we lost half a fort. Can you showcase how to Illidan? Ooh, Illidan on Infernal Shrines? We're against Hasuop's hair. Daddy's Milker. Couple of Russian names, don't know what. And Winston. In your opinion, what were the issues that held HOTS back compared to Dota 2? I think at its design, HOTS is a great enjoyable game. But at its design, I don't think it is super suited for high-level competition. Nonetheless, many others, Blizzard, many competitors and casters, of course, did invest in the high-level competition within HOTS. And it is deeper than some may say. But there are some design flaws.
Keep up the good work on Dota, man, you're awesome. Thanks
a lot, Sinus, appreciate it. Hope you clear up one day. It is difficult to watch high-level HOTS and see great individual skill on most of the heroes. And the second part is, because of the talent system progression, heroes are relatively similar each time. Heroes are relatively pigeonholed within what they do, which is why you could never get something crazy like in Dota, like Dagon IO or Bloodseeker support or something, right? Once you add new modifiers, the permutations vastly go up. And the modifiers of WC3 and Dota create a system where you can have infinite item plus hero combinations. And because of the varied XP that you get in Dota, you can have a level 20 go up against a level 10, which is very fun for the level 20, 2-hit kill, but not very fun for the level 10, 2-hit death. But it can happen, and it's unique, and it's a story, and it makes the game different. And sometimes that may happen by design, and sometimes it may happen because the level 20 guy is winning hard. But it may just be because of a sacrifice of XP that goes to the rest of his team members. In HOTS, because you level up together and it's a team game, individual expression is lessened, and that's less fun for humans who are deeply individualistic, even if we're also a bit social creatures. On the other hand, it's a more teamworky game, so you can tell that people that play HOTS generally don't have as much ego. Oops. I didn't really think about my pick. Looks like I'm Kel'Thuzad. HOTS players doesn't draw as many ego-tripping players because you cannot express that ego as easily through your gameplay, right? A bad player with a bad mindset who got carried by his foreman creating space in Dota, and then he's a juggernaut that played too safe, too poorly, too passive, but then he got strong enough to smash. He will feel good about himself. He was not good, but he will feel strong, right? But in HOTS, generally you don't feel that strong when you didn't do so well. Generally, you don't feel super strong anyway in HOTS. It's more of a team collaboration. So it's a bit harder to find star players in HOTS, in my opinion, like a star story of what they can do, what you can achieve. But it's also just the many mismanagements that Blizzard did with HOTS. They did, many people don't know this, but HOTS probably went through about 5 to 10 redesigns of crucial game mechanics, like how towers work, how XP works, mobility, how it works, talent philosophy, monetization. There's a whole lot of reworks that happened in HOTS, many for the better, not all, but it just shows that it took them a long time to get to metamorphise the game to get to the point where they wanted it to go to.
All shall suffer.
Yeah, the Night Stalker game last night was amazing, says now. That's true.
There is always hope.
Yeah, Blizzard did weird, like, Blizzard, when they released HOTS, they made sure not to market it as a MOBA. They didn't want to play kowtow to Riot and Valve. So they were specifically not a MOBA with HOTS. They were a hero brawler. Right? There's a lot of rivalry between the companies. And since Valve stole Dota, and League made, Riot made League, and those are MOBAs, Blizzard was like, well, this isn't a MOBA, it's a hero brawler, it's new. I still remember the intro blurb. We're not here to maintain the status quo, we're here to upend it. It was marketed more as a Mario Brothers, but then like a Mario Party or something. But then they tried to super try hard esports it anyway, while neglecting the casual experience. When Blizzard released the special game mode, Escape from Braxis, where for the first time you could play a fun collaborative mode with your friends and not compete against one another, but you could just play against PvE. People loved it. What did Blizzard do? They removed it in a week. Never brought it back, even though the code was already there.
3, 2, 1. Unleash the scarlet flame.
They could have done 10, 20 more modes like that and sold each for $10 and people would have ate it up.
In the chain.
I'm dying here because Ariel missed her heal on me in the mid lane. And Ariel doesn't have more heals. Ariel's a pretty niche healer. Is this Nick, by the way? Is this Niche Road?
Getting some use out of that phylactery, I see.
It is? Okay. Alright. I saw Nishiro's grinding pretty hard with the streams. Coming up with like self-imposed challenges. Like streaming 365 days in a row straight, that kind of thing. Wow. Ariel kill him with cleansing light, I guess. Or whatever it's called.
I grant you a talent.
I am on my way to help.
I love dog drinking sound. I bet some people think it's gross. Slop, 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 slop. I love it because I know it's healthy and good for him. And he has this thing about drinking. He will never drink a bit. He will either drink 2 liters or nothing at all. When he eats something dry and then doesn't drink, it makes me worried. That's why I love hearing him drink. Worth it for the stacks.
Corruption that must be purged.
Go forth, activate the shrine, slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hells.
Lika.
Getting some use out of that phylactery.
You mean you licked the thirst sense? That new blow?
A fateful choice.
Hey, we have 2 healers, I just realized. Uther's our tank. I guess.
Wow. Before Kel'Thuzar.
You may select a talent.
Hey, I got a shield from it and it saved me. I thought I was dead for show. For show, for show. Strip shields. Oh, how did that miss?
Our enemy's Punisher has fallen. Nothing will save them.
It's Q build anyway.
Let no corruption take root.
I need to get back to my team. I'm playing with the big boys here. Niche, Dracker, and Sithit.
Taste this.
You deserve this talent.
That's the way. I'm coming to assist you.
Moving towards you.
Wow.
I deem your task unfinished, Crusader.
They just got level up. How big is the level advantage? Well, it was big until it wasn't. Level 10 versus 9 means you have ult, they don't. That results in a dynamic of 3 interactions. 1, you have ult, they don't. You can cast it, you can kill, you can win, right? The second one is you can put your ult cooldown on cooldown and they cannot. Which means if you use it and miss it, then it's bad. Right? Because then once they get it, they can immediately go and use theirs on yours. Which creates the same dynamic in the sense that they have ults, you don't.
Guilty.
And then finally, the question is, how long until they get their ult?
Within the shrine, it will be made to serve us.
And so you have to look at the XP bar and see how many things they're about to kill and collect in XP. And be careful of that. And I wasn't, and I was like, yeah, we're 10 against 9, and suddenly it's like bam, and tomb. It was not good.
Activate the shrine quickly. The punishment awaits.
Oh, luckily no combo.
Shall be cleansed of the living as the shadow moves.
Our foe has summoned a mortar punisher.
Here you cannot click other units, so you can't see when it's gonna stun. I just know it will stun in one. They didn't. And it's a feeling thing, but in Dota you can check Centaur when gonna stun again, because you can actually click enemy units. It's like one of the things that was designed casual. In order to not make casual newbie players lose control of their hero, you cannot deselect your hero in this game. Just so you always know where it is, right?
In due time.
Oh. I ate all of it.
Heading over.
I'm dead.
Continue your service, minion.
Death to all traitors. Ooh, a double kill.
A fitting tribute. Void consumes.
Damn.
Yet another.
They've destroyed
And
one
we
of
lost
our
top fort. Ah.
fortifications.
Get him.
They shall
He's
pay
dead,
for
right?
this
Yeah,
treachery.
he got slowed by my spike. Got him with the assist.
Let no corruption take root.
It was all my spike, I think.
Death
On
is
my
a
way.
gift. Allow me to share it.
Another shrine will be
We just need
ready
20,
soon.
really?
You may select a talent.
Do you now feel the HOTS movement? The hero feels light compared to Dota? Well, there's no turn rate here, right? So you get punished less for facing the wrong way, obviously, which is interesting.
The Lich King has granted me eternal life. A ration.
We're about to lose bottom four.
Slay the Guardians. Unleash the Punisher. Go now!
Champion, a fort has been lost. Remain alert.
They got it again.
So be it.
An arcane Punisher comes. End its wretched existence.
The dark void consumes.
Yikes. Nice. Huh?
Stay away from here.
What the hell? Unpredictable movement, man.
Do not let our forts fall.
I wouldn't call Genji a trolly hero. He's just broken, let's call it what it is. It's not trolly to have 4 ways of escape while having insane chase and kill power.
On my way.
Then fire the missiles, Atropis. Why am I so fast? Who sped me up, actually?
Bow before Kel'Thuzar. So be it. Well done, my son.
The light shall burn.
The Scarlet Crusade will not be struck down so easily.
Next game we get a fort. Aria hat gives speed. I don't think it does. Maybe I was mounted, Leo slowed me and suddenly it stopped. So I went from 140 to 100. Back to 140. I legit want to press J for glyph of fortification.
Getting some use out of that phylactery, I see.
The infidels have destroyed a keep. The enemy assails our core.
My finger was already moving towards it. Hanzo is too far back for me to combo. Janna has unstoppable and Genji infinite escape. And Anduin has 2 pulls. What do we get at 20? I feel like their 20 is better.
This talent is my gift, champion.
Loose the Punisher, heroes. Let it tear our foes apart.
The light shall burn you.
No, he's trying to rat it again.
And so the wicked burn.
We need to keep the skeletons away from the bottom left.
I require aid.
They got it again, man.
Sights upon us. Kill it.
No!
You will arise in time, my champion.
Oh no.
The light shall burn
Nisha Rose never died. Impressive. We got Punished.
Protect the core, champion. Do not fail me.
Huh? Well, I'd like it to be stated, I don't think I should first pick KT, but I was panicked because nobody else showed anything and it's gonna disconnect someone if you don't pick fast enough. I should have a go-to, a safe go-to. 1 year ago I hated HOTS streams, now I love it after all the Dota Fiesta.
Swear it.
The North Turbulent, what did you originally like to watch the most on my stream? He came for the poker? Possible. Illidan next? Okay, I tried to see if can. No Warcraft patch, huh? Man, the music.
Battlefield of eternity.
Even though Witcher 3 was a terrible game, the music is good, huh? Or so I hear. Hey? Hey? You what? I've never played it. I know it's very well regarded. Oi! For shame! So what do the leaderboards look like for The Witcher 3? Who are some of the best players at it? Me? When Warcraft update? I don't know, maybe in 4 hours? What's the main reason that made you lose last match? We had terrible heroes. I played poorly. They had great heroes. Johanna, Hanzo, Genji, Anduin are literally all top tier, so is Leo. Blaze was great. did what he could. Uther did what he could, but double support is not meta anymore. Ariel sucks ass, but that was the best player on our team. He never died. Probably played it well. But the hero is kind of bad. Our tank was Uther and Blaze, kind of. We didn't really have a tank that could initiate far. Never can, so we'll never catch Hanzo. We did have lockdown for Genji, but my hero sucks too much against their team. I had a hero that should only ever be last picked or not at all. I picked it first. So yeah, it was just kind of a bad draft.
Kaboom, laddie!
Balloon, grant us strength.
Johanna, Genji, Hanzo has been a camp forever. Yeah, it's so strong. What is Fallen Master build? No. While Broccoli is healthy, going full Fallen Master is in fact not healthy.
For the frozen moonlight.
Okay, I'm going Perfect Storm, guys.
Cheers, love. The cavalry
It surely will. Perfect Storm time. Do we go full Haymaker? Single target damage build against the Nubarak? No.
Anytime you're ready.
Anytime you're ready. What do you think about Murd in this tank? I play HOTS lately. This is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. He's great. Just don't play Haymaker. Unless you know what you're doing. Which you don't. Play Avatar. Is Diablo still good? Yeah, he's one of the best tanks there is. Where can I read about new patch for Warcraft 3? Can you give me a link? Yeah.
Fight!
Prepare yourself.
You do it! Go on then!
So I went for Perfect Storm. I don't know how many rants I've done about how much I hate Murden's picking this talent.
The battle starts.
But since we're going Fallen Master.
Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show no mercy. Ha!
Got it.
Stone form.
Let's attack this
Rewind. For the broccoli stacks.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Tunneling, KDA.
Ah, that's the stuff. Say the word, Blappy.
What does he have? Hanzo? Scatter. I don't think they see me here. Stacks. Stonks. Nice. You eat it, Beetle. I need to go get some manners. I've run out of manners. I'll be there in a flash. Kirby, any plans to play some horror games in the future? Your reactions would be precious. Recommend me some, Timoya. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Well, we can play for an hour or two. Can you recommend me some on Discord? Some of the most popular ones, not just your favorite niche one. The most popular ones.
There is no escape for you.
Any Bruiser Camp clearers? Mostly, I think pros decided this camp doesn't do enough. Who disconnected? Maltael. You cannot control disconnected heroes here. You can just ping them and they join you. So we lost the objective because of that. And the Barak just made a choice.
Violence is always the answer.
Yo, we're killing them with a bot.
Worthy strike.
Select a talent.
Yeah, go get him, bot. I hope he comes back. The HOTS reconnect system is really quick and snappy. Sometimes it only takes 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes the player tries to get back in seconds later and just gets a fail message.
Get a move on. Can't thank you enough, Doc.
Juked. In one of the features Valve said they would add 10 years ago was getting a random player to join in the case of an abandon. Never happened. That sounds so creative and difficult to implement. What if you could go over 10k behavior score by saving? And then you would have like campaigns, like for dogs. Don't buy, rescue. Like don't kill games, rescue games. Ah, he's attempting to rejoin. What benefits in HOTS do you get for killing creeps? Just XP, push power, remove push power, and vision, right? Just XP. Don't queue, rescue. Exactly. Oh, I missed it, pro gamer.
Hammer time!
I am restless.
If that bolt hit, she might just be dead.
A hero returns to the slaughter.
Welcome back.
I will guard your back.
Kill them back.
That dive. Okay, let's start the comeback. Malthael is back. That could have worked if I was half a second earlier and they didn't cap the camp yet. Many times ago I saw you playing Civ 6 and I've been playing it since that time very enjoyably. Thanks for it. Nice, Sebastian Knight. I played it recently as well. I've purchased it on both Nintendo Switch and on mobile.
Why not?
It's I don't think it's actually a fantastic game. I think it's nice because I don't get to play better games on Switch and mobile for the most part, especially that doesn't need internet. That makes it nice. I think there's better 4Xs out there. Don't tell me. He lives.
A clean kill. Sorry, boss. A merc's got an early pay. Blast them to pieces.
He lives. But we saved keep. He's dead. Stayed for as long as I could.
Coming through.
If they're not coming here, then they're going to Malthael for sure.
Come on now.
And next they'll be looking at this camp.
Come, mortals. I must teach this fool a lesson. Again.
Okay.
Choose a talent.
See the world.
That's attack speed.
Tremble before your true master.
Let none trespass here. Our ally.
I never remain anywhere for long.
Not bad.
Worthy strike.
No. Not too bad, not too bad. Now we have to make like a tree and clear these waves. The new update for AoE 4 is fantastic. Nice. It's hard to get into again when you're not used to the build orders anymore. That's great. Still love that game. Just like Trees IRL. Bad cocoon.
I must recover my strength.
Pick a target.
Oops, bad re-engage. Damn. Wow, the bunker really saved them. Great escape, staying alive. Yeah. It was a good root, but it was a good cleanse by Mal. I re-engaged. It's that glass cannon build. Yeah, it's my build. Missiles, glass cannon, disintegrate. He copied my build. Oh, bright way. If Hunter dies, it's over.
Coming through.
What rank am I in this game? 2K Masters right now.
Must rip him apart.
Woo! Didn't get Li Ming, but
well fought.
Got Rainer.
Of course.
And that crazy die. Aggression worked out.
I will find his weakness.
Okay, good. Bright Wings he used. Oh, thank you for saving me. I'm healing inside.
That's it, you're getting the hammer.
Not enough healing. I got the hammer. $58. Okay, good. Overwatch heroes, shake my head. Run! Run! What build? Rainer? Full Inspire? No, Q build. Check damage recap. 2.3 in 0.4 seconds. Makes sense. It's glass cannon magic missile build. Montiel does not believe we can push with this anymore.
Demolish that fort.
I will find no rest until the light of heaven is extinguished.
Oh.
Hammer time!
Let's get their top forward.
Demolish that fort!
Our foes cannot be far.
Sure thing!
I'm heading over.
Hail Moria! Thank you kindly, Minnie.
Camp is still pushing. Nice objective location.
Select the talent. I was still thinking about that one.
As the shadows shift, so do I. Duck and cover.
Get a move on.
Okay, I think that's probably game. Was a fun game though.
On my way.
Was a nice game anyway. GG.
They're attacking your core.
Should have focused Li Ming more. Glass cannon. I need to be on top of Li Ming all game. Tracer too. Brightwing does a lot to keep Tracer in check.
Your core is under attack.
How does it feel playing HOTS after so much Dota? They may both be MOBAs, but they seem very different games. They are very different, aren't they? Feels good.
MVP.
Feels good to play. Yeah, Brightwing is really strong. This is Witcher 3 music. I link it to you from the Wild Hunt. So good, actually. Really nice to play to, too. Cryny, thank you for the sub. Yes, the chat and the viewer count. Astiander. Yeah, I'm using YouTube right now, Tomoya. I figure game music is probably safe to play because game developers like you to play and stream their game for notoriety, for visibility. Therefore, I assume most of them don't DMCA take down for playing their music because they don't know if I'm playing their game or not. The exception being abandonware, which can be claimed by anyone, and it's really obnoxious to fight against it. Like Heroes of Might and Magic, you can no longer play the music because some trash doesn't own the rights company. It's just issuing DMCA and stealing profits. And I can't be bothered to fight it for the once in a year that I upload home on. Except Nintendo sometimes, yes. Everyone's asking for Illidan. Let's do it then. There's 2 ways to play Illidan. 3 ways, actually. Immolation is the best at taking camps from straight from the get-go, all the time. There's also a small synergy with Immolation and
I will fight to my last breath.
Hunter's Onslaught. Then there's Battered Assault, which is the Giga Chat method of playing, where you will be in the thick of things, in the midst of multiple enemies, going through multiple enemies, and then getting loads of bonus damage. Additionally, you also get a longer duration on your bonus damage anytime you sweeping strike anything at all, even if you don't hit 2 heroes. Then there is the Creep Hunter mechanic, Unending Hatred. This is more of a one-on-one build, aka you're not gonna shine in a 5-on-5. You're clearing a lot of creeps, kind of double laning, and you get more damage, which will also help you to do mercs, jungle camps essentially. But you first need to prep it via kills on creeps and on heroes. A Battered Assault is probably the best, but Unending Hatred is the most reliable, whereas Immolation is the safest. And there's 3 different ways. I gotta tell you, it doesn't super look like a Illidan game to me right now. Sylv is really good into it. So I think I have to probably switch out of him.
Victory above all.
I stand ready.
Well, it's still remotely possible. We have a really solid 4-man. Sonya's really good into him too. No, I really can't. It's gotta be Thrall.
I hear the call.
No game is an Illidan game, you have to force it. Yeah, but if I had to come up with a draft that actually excelled at killing Illidan, even though you don't need to, because he is not good, these 4 would be part of it. Or these 3 at least. Sonya, Sylv, Diablo.
Need a light.
Need a light? I had got to the point in Dota the last 3 days where if I lose, I'm unable to watch the replay. Does anyone understand the psychology behind that? I only watch winning replays to stroke my ego. I was the same in Warcraft for the most part. I didn't have the mental toughness to watch losing replays, so I just learned from my mistakes in winning games. How can I win even harder? It was not actually a bad mechanic.
The battle's about to begin. I hope you're ready. Are you ready to seek vengeance?
I always keep my cool. Let's get cooking.
The battle will start in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck out there.
I meant emotionally, yes.
Let's do this. Smoke it.
Normally Sylvanas does the wrathing.
We must retreat.
You want original or extra crispy?
No, I did the wrathing. 2 kills each. And I ate the tower. I must say, I much prefer the lane of 1v0 than 1v1. Not as much skill expression, but a lot more tower killing. See, he skill expressed his way through me. Level 1 tower kill, yeehaw. Exactly. So now when we get the top bruiser count, it's actually gonna kill their fort straight.
I require your aid.
Smoke it.
The enemy is close. The first seed is sprouted. Gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to not be the first to harvest
Damn straight. I'm always hot and bothered. So good it hurts. Smells like victory.
This is kind of a bad objective to take.
I am coming to help.
I have a goal here, and it's to take down their fort. And Vala's on board with it. And we got a kill. Okay, this game is over.
Oh, you've unlocked a talent.
Bye.
Here.
Fire this fool.
He doesn't have much mana.
Burn an ale. I'm with you. Let's do this.
Cringe.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before the moment.
That's the good stuff.
Double kill.
Nice. Can you retroactively reduce the poison damage that Nazeebo did on you, on your ally, if you suppressive fire him right after?
That seed
I
is
feel like
ready
you
for
can.
gathering. I suggest you do it now.
Try me.
You want original or extra crispy?
Okay, that got a little too violent. Double kill.
There's no items in HOTS now.
I needed that. Scorched earth.
I am coming to help.
They do not know who they are with.
They do not know who they are what with?
I am going to choose a talent. Hero slain. Double kill.
He can go into the bunker.
Killing spree. Amazing. Double kill.
Not bad.
An excellent strike.
I think I just stole the healing pathogen.
Soon you will have another seed to gather, hero.
Jumps over bunker. Yeah, that's Overwatch heroes for you. Yes, I could get into bunker to save myself, but I'll use one of my other 5
I could
escapes.
use your assistance.
I'm on fire actually. I'm 8-0. I ran because I realized I'm on fire. Almost died to Sylve.
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
Got my attention.
Brilliant.
Nice. She went too far. Wow, 5-man rotation on Sylve. Brutal.
Team. Double kill. I must retreat, friend. Mayhem.
I needed that.
Select a talent. I am coming.
Yo, thanks.
Grubby.
Let's do jet propulsion deals collision damage. Thanks, Palsy. Sylve may rat her top forward.
It's about damn time.
Danger is close.
Smells like
I will help you.
coming to bail you out. I'm glad.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Into the pillbox.
Wow, nice silence.
I will
flawless execution.
untouchable.
The push-up challenge would leave me weak, Nicky boy. After all, I haven't died yet.
You would best be ready to gather another seed.
I think it started probably in Work After HOTS, actually. It was a long time ago, 2 years ago, or 2 to 3 years ago. I started doing fitness on stream so that I could survive the zombie apocalypse of 2021 and 2020.
A strategic victory.
I'm always hot and bothered.
And my theory is actually all turned to zombies.
Retreat.
Oh, there it is. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
I am coming.
Scorched earth.
Fort has been eliminated.
Oh, I almost felt bad that I didn't last hit the fort, so I missed the 200 gold. Damn, I cleared it for them.
Close.
My allies died so fast that me killing the objective creeps actually directly helped the opponent, so bad. I've noticed you've been playing much more reserved. Yep. I've been playing HOTS a lot more reserved after starting Dota, with a greater emphasis on not dying. The longer you play HOTS, the more of a clown you'll become. Like in terms of just running into fights. Except if you have like an ulterior motive to be good, like pro.
I feel a seed
Or I guess unless you have a different personality than me.
ready for
This is also possible.
Say the word.
You brought down a fort. Good work.
Nobody's really dealing with
I will help
Blaze
you.
side pressure. Oh, now I see them coming.
It is time. Do what must be done.
They're still not dealing with the pressure, ironically, and we got the objective during that. Got it, clowns! Clowning is the best way to play HOTS, but take our gaming.
Useful servants. My terrors shall crush your enemies.
I said nobody was dealing with it, and then suddenly 5 people came over. How ironic.
I will help you.
Stop, drop, and die.
Your terrors, my children, have fallen. I hope their sacrifice was worth it.
Good work, team. Retreat.
My work here.
Keep the healing flowing.
Okay. Losable. The 2 camps at the bottom are coming up. Nice synergy between them. Johanna says fall back, I fall back. I don't want to grief team.
I'm out.
Get some mana, even though I will take more fort damage because of it.
Danger is close.
When is the last time HOTS got a patch? A couple of years ago, I guess. Maybe just 1 year.
Let's get cooking.
A seed is sprouting. The anticipation is building.
Oh, you've unlocked a talent.
Fortified bunker.
I'm with you.
I needed that.
I am coming to have such a evil.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing.
I instigated this push and now we're losing fort and being late to the OBJ.
Got my attention.
Danger is close.
My bad.
Uh-oh, we've just lost the fort.
Be cautious.
Yeah.
Barbecue time. Smoke it.
Retreat.
We never got the objective yet, huh?
I could use your assistance.
But I can still trap
Coming to
here.
bail you out.
Ah, he knew.
Watch us.
Your killing spree is over too.
GG.
Another seed. I trust you know what to do.
Damn.
Heroes.
It's my first death.
Retreat!
Is this the opposite of a comeback happening? Usually I'm against the overuse of the word throw, but if you would like to use it now, I give everyone license.
Gather that seed for me.
Because I think it's appropriate here. They're gonna try to go for it.
They're attacking your
Or are they?
Say the word.
You're mine.
Didn't think we're gonna be first to lose a keep in this game. After everything.
Here come my terrors.
Our friend must not fall.
They're like, don't defend the outer tower. Which is probably good advice. It's also true in Dota.
The enemy just took down a fort.
Fall back to the inner ramparts.
They do not know who they are with. I'm heading back.
They're attacking your core. Look out!
Oh,
You've died.
what's that?
I mean, you knew that already.
It is
This area is
in
contested.
the
Stay away.
bedroom basket.
The dawn has
I
come,
think.
heroes, and with it, a reprieve.
No. Vitamins. It's at the vitamins. Okay. Phew, almost made a mistake this game. Where's the battery pack? Is it in the bedroom basket or at the vitamins? As a husband, I'm pretty proud I remember where something is once, instead of the wifey. To actually access memory recall functions and remember where something is, even though I put it there yesterday, and it's the wrong place to put it. Which is why wifey couldn't find it.
A new seed is set to sprout.
I like putting things in original places where they don't belong, and then later I'm like, huh, a pair of socks in the book cupboard. What will I think of next? I like to keep things fresh in a marriage.
No, your fort has fallen.
The enemy is close. A seed has sprouted. Best not fight over it, hmm?
I'm gonna go in with the deep flank.
I am coming to help. I am coming. I know it.
Damn, what a fight.
I could use your assistance.
It's scary. It's scary. How long have you been married? 12 years. No, 13. In 2 days. Kill the Diablo, yes! Yes, kill the Sylvanas. Careful. Nice. Diablo and Nash still have killing power, so you gotta be careful.
I am coming to help.
I met my girlfriend when I was 20, so we got married pretty young.
I am coming to help.
Slam him.
Perfect. Bring down those keys.
Okay. Okay, now what? Let's take all the camps.
Mercs. We always need mercs.
Another seed is about to sprout. Be ready for it.
Thank you, Lazy Port.
Keep fighting. I will
Victory is ours.
I am coming to help.
That's the most obvious bush there is.
I require your aid.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it, Vicky.
Okay, we're getting this one easy.
I'll help you beat the heat. Barbecue time.
Kill these walls so Diablo can't bang on them.
Go forth, my terrors, and destroy!
Slam it.
Keep destroying. Onward. I could use your assistance. Wonderful. You took a key.
Perfect bunker. Yes! Down in the blaze of glory.
Victory.
Cool. We saved it after the throw.
MVP.
Yeah, I stopped streaming Dota forever, Tech Lead, because your bot just kept breaking. It was such a drag. Yeah, now I am with people that never have bots fail. In HOTS. We're happy together. Call me. Call me. Playing catch, lots of throws back and forth, yeah. Murdering game was decent.
Sky Temple.
I'm thinking the Warcraft patch may launch in about 3 hours or so. We'll get into it soon. Tech Lead, I was joking. I super appreciate everything you do with the bot. Just taking a small little break for the health of my mindset. And to reconnect with old beloved games. HOTS actually younger than Dota. Is this a good loaded map? Yeah, not bad. Do you guys like cringy parody songs? Start gaming now. Oh, start the game already, Trocon. 14. Start the game already, right? Most of the times, no. Okay, then I won't play it. In a few days, super hardcore mobile gamer. What is that? Do you still play AOE2 sometimes? Not at this time. Not at this time. Not possible, unforgivable.
Victory above all.
Can we listen to Dota music? Because you play War 3 music while playing Dota. Okay. I see. Genji.
Let's fly. Our world is worth fighting for.
That's good bands though, the Hake and Hogger. I think on Sky Temple, if I were to play Illidan, I should be playing Immolation.
Throne.
If I do end up picking him.
For the Alliance above all.
I think I will. Hey Grubby, why don't you play League of Legends right now? It's the best MOBA right now. Yeah, I find that everyone agrees on that. I'm saving the best for last. I can't wait to have all my HOTS viewers and Dota viewers finally unite together under the best MOBA flag. In my name.
Finally.
Here we go again!
Optional not correct.
Der Bachelor. Dankeschön. Good call to choose Immolation now that it's been buffed and ticks twice as often.
Listen well, and
Grubby, have you watched Merlin? Yes, I have watched both Sherlock and Merlin because people have said I look like the main character for Merlin and for Sherlock, and my wife and I watched it and we don't really see it. It's like you've never seen a skinny, tall, big forehead before. We have very different features. Like usually I look and I'm like, The mouth, not at all like me. The nose, not at all like me. Like, what do you base it on? Eyebrows? Not at all like me. Well, the eyes, they're both round.
I alone must act. Come on.
It's the eyes and the face shape, but I can't ignore when I look at people their mouth and nose. I can't ignore it, and it not even remotely similar. We have faces, we talk, not similarly.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm almost dead. I thought I had unbound. Reported. I thought I had unbound. Yeah, Merlin, okay, I see it. The high cheekbones. I don't have a strong jaw, lower horn, thank you, but I don't have it. The cheekbones on Merlin, I see it, okay? I can see that.
This ends now.
How about some mercenaries?
Let me help you.
Choose a talent, but one of many. Enemy slain.
I'll take it.
Dive or not?
At last.
The light of the sun grows.
Twitch started recommending this hot stream to me because of you. Ah.
All too simple.
Baited. Or saved. Baited or saved?
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians,
I'd say saved.
do not let these mortals approach them.
Accept.
Caught it.
Choose a talent. I am Lord of all. Is that all? Taste the blades of Azeroth!
The magic of the temple sleeps. Until I choose otherwise.
Easily.
A lot of XP bot missed. Oh, I'll catch some of it. This character seem OP? No, he's very weak. Enemy doesn't have most of their lockdown yet. At level 10 they get loads of extra lockdown.
Die, fool!
was a talent. I alone must act. But one of many. This ends now.
The more damage I do on this fort, the diving fort, what the hell? The more damage I do on this fort, the more I will get out of the objective.
Come, supplicants, lend me your strength.
You will regret approaching me. Fort destroyed.
This area is contested. Stay away.
They're 5-man here. I don't do well into 5-mans, especially in first. But I can't cut the way for this. Not that it does anything remotely like in
You have stolen enough of my temple power. Return to your mirror.
Well, I think they all died. Somehow that feels like a meme, trying to hunt, melee, and die. But I assure you, I didn't make any mistake there on a macro level. Like doing that, distracting that, while team was still deep fighting someone else, while Bruisers and Catapults is pushing, was not incorrect. I should have ulted sooner, yeah.
Is that all?
But my team wasn't with me yet, so I felt like I'll just ult and then run. And maybe that was the play. Just ult and run. Warcraft patch live? Oh really?
You will regret. Yes.
I would have lived, yeah. Ragnaros is AFK. Well, that sucks, but he did get smashed, so. Not saying you should AFK, but it's not like a random AFK. No, he's not AFK, he's right there.
The light of the sun grows within the temple. Soon they shall pass.
Hey, can't I go to allies? Oh. No, I have to rapid chase. Oh no. Oh yes.
Double kill.
That I enjoy.
Alright then, nice.
On my way.
Roshan?
But one of many. Taste the blade.
Go and tell the others of the victory I have won here.
On my way.
I should be taking this role. He only did it because I was derelict in my duty. You know what Zoolander would say to that? Banned.
Keep destroyed.
What would Zoolander say to that? I don't know, I'm asking you.
My temple's power has been
Synergy. Actually, now that you mention it, he does feel a little OP. Other than, but he's not.
That must have hurt.
We didn't lose a fort on Sky Temple. It's unusual. What can I say except you're carried?
Victory.
Oh, because you predicted blue, Cinnamon.
MVP.
Oh yeah, Ragnar's failed to reconnect. I see, I see, I see. Jules, just cut out the fail to reconnect so we look like gods. I saw your argument, Kavachi, and you said the Dota 2 creep cutting and lane pooling mechanics is let's say, it's a shortcut, it's a way around the draft heroes directly interacting with each other and coming out on top or not on top based on skill, draft, direct interactions with each other, whereas you feel like it feels cheap when people are able to abduct waves and play the whole laning game outside of the actual lane to the point where the draft doesn't have as big of an impact. I understand the argument there, and I don't know enough about it to know if you're right or not, and also if it's just an opinion or not. By that I mean, does draft really not impact people's ability to counterplay the creep cutting and the wave pooling? Or is that just another interesting minigame that allows for skill expression on a macro level rather than just banging two pots and pans together in the lane against each other? And the second question would be, is there too much weight on draft if you have a winning draft lane and then you just auto win the game because of that? Or maybe not auto win the game, build up too much of an advantage just purely based on draft. Because shouldn't there always be a direct way to victory and to winning battle and a way around it? Just like on a macro level on the entire map in Warcraft 3 or in Dota, if you're not strong enough to win the fight, then you find a way around it. Kavachi says it used to be a lot worse even. I'm not too much against small camp and big camp pooling and stuff, but the abductions feel like a bit much. Ice Rock has been trying to limit them as much as possible for a long time now. Back in the olden days, you could just jungle even if you lost your lane. And I assume not be too much worse for the wear. And now because lane creep is so much better than jungle, the interaction in a lane is more meaningful again. I understand where you're coming from, because laning in HOTS does not feel super impactful. If you put a Blaze against a Leoric, the standard expectation is that they do the exact same thing. They get the same value without one of them killing each other, without one of them stressing each other's resources overly much, and they'll provide the exact same value to each team, and it's boring. You would see people play really hardcore farming heroes mid. Anything could be played mid because of the small camp next to the mid lane, right? He keeps repeating that Ice Rock wants to remove it, which is not true at all. Well, since you said people shouldn't strawman your argument, Kavachi, I guess maybe we should also admit that probably you don't know for sure that he wanted to remove it. Just that he has made some steps to curtail part of it, such as that the first wave can't be pulled at all, and the second wave and the third cannot be pulled except until it gets to the small camp and not before it. Because we don't know verbatim from Ice Frog that he has been trying to remove it forever. Because after all, if he wanted to remove it forever, he could have. He could have just done it. He wouldn't have had to stop short of it. I need a little bit more white balance. I look pale as F. There we go. This is true, but I've heard the rumors from some pro player streams that interact with him directly. Right. I mean, it'd be like hearsay of hearsay of hearsay, right? It's tough to know for sure. But, okay, you know, anyway, interesting. Interesting. So, apparently the Warcraft patch is live. Shall we check it out? Is it really? I maybe updated it passively without knowing. No, it still says version 134 on my side. You guys are downloading it. Maybe it's first on NA. Yo, BeastLolZ, thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome. A new up. Alright, alright. Well, let's cover the notes then, yeah? New patch for Warcraft 3 in 2023, guys. HOTS was fun. Do we play Witcher music? Yeah, we can, right? This is still Witcher music, right? So hey guys, we just saw that the Warcraft 3 patch, the January 19th patch is out. New update is available for download. Please download it now. 135.019882, quite a mouthful. Finally for real on the live server, not just on the PTR. And these are the final notes. So I'm gonna update that in the background. You should be able to do that now as well by the time you see this. Profiles are working now? Alright guys, alright. Calm down. Let's relax. Let's... Working profiles would be a bit much. It's almost my birthday in May already. And to get such an early birthday present like working profiles in Warcraft 3, that would be great. Just 4 months away. So, here are the final patch notes. We're going to be having custom campaigns, balance update, map pool updates, leaderboard fixes, season role updates, additional improvements, and bug fixes. Thank you to all community content creators. You're welcome. Oh, for creating new maps and updating old maps. Well, actually, I did a little bit of feedback for that too. Players can now download custom campaigns to play or create their own, just like they have been able to since 2002 until 2020. That's nice. Some custom campaigns can be played using either Reforged or Classic art, and a bunch of mambo jambo that you can pause if you'd like to read it. I move on to the next phase, Ranked. The season will roll on January 19th when patch 135 goes live. Actually, I saw, technically this is not wrong, but the patch has already, the patch wasn't out yet until now, like a minute ago. But some people already played more than 10 games on the new season. So, funnily enough, they opened the new season in the morning, and then in the evening they did the patch. Which means that technically not all new games of the season are on that patch. But whatever. We initially planned for this season to last 1 year. Ah, like in Singapore. Summer all year round. One season suits all. So not like Netherlands. We initially planned for the season to last 1 year, but we may adjust the end date based on player feedback. MMR, I think 1 year season is really long and tedious. I think it should be 3 months normally. Maybe 6. 1 year feels kind of inert to me. MMR for all races and modes will be reset during the season rollover. Players will begin the new season with placement matches. Updated the map pool 1v1, 2v2 and 4v4. I hope they got the most updated versions of all the players and map makers this time, because sometimes they use older versions. Leaderboard caching has been updated to be more responsive. The leaderboard will now update correctly. Okay, I wonder if this will fix the fact that it displayed some people as having played literal tens of millions of games in the space of a week. Literal 10. I know, maybe you think I'm being hyperbolic, I'm not. The leaderboard would show some people as having played tens of millions of games in under a year or under a week, which is... It would be funny if they actually just acknowledged it. Mamak said I had 500 million wins, it's crazy. Are you accusing them of not playing 10 million games? No, I'm not saying that they haven't. I'm just saying it's unlikely, but allegedly they didn't have that much time in their free time to play 500 million games. This balance update began with a wide range of changes that the team wished to test, some more experimental than others. Our approach with this patch was to first take a look at various community feedback with the goal of diversifying strategy and reducing frustration. We then watched and read a number of community posts, and we played a great deal of multiplayer matches on the ladder with player feedback in mind. We then analyzed game data. Be funny if they said we played against Happy and got an easy win, but in that game we were testing Death Knight dealing 0 damage and Grunts dealing 600 damage. To find out what ultimately would work, we put many changes into a PTR build as early as possible and then play tested and calibrated further. This is a good system. I mean, this is, I think this is good. Right? Testing in this manner, iterative. I think that's good. So I like their approach. It was visible. Regarding the Siege Engine rework, we wanted to experiment with giving the unit an alternative role other than merely killing buildings in one-on-one. Ultimately, there would end up to be too much overlap with other human units, and due to the loss of the fortified armor, it would become less unique. We may revisit the Siege Engine at another time. We want to thank you for all the community members who put their time and energy into providing feedback. We read your online posts and watch your videos and found it all very helpful. Yeah, this is just a really big improvement from Blizzard the 2 years before. Right? It's just a really big improvement. All of this, what they say, is also what we have seen in the last few months. So here are the final balance patch changes. Altar Hero gold cost reduced from 425 to 400. Revive time factor has been reduced. This is a reduction, guys, of about... How much is this? 7%? Is that about 7%? 8%. Now, 33, 66, 99, 110 for the first 4 levels. Blacksmith lumber cost reduced from 60 to 40. Peasant health plus 10. Spellbreaker armor plus 1. Control magic now tier 3. Siphon mana drain rate. Drains a little bit less at level 2 and 3. 5 less. Polymorph cost minus 20 mana cost. Mechanical critter sight range plus 150. Siege engine barrage damage plus 2. Siege engine had a bug where it would decrease in unit level when getting barrage, making it give less experience when killed. That's no longer the case. Mass teleport plus 10, now 30 seconds. Staff of Sanctuary cost reduced from 250 to 200, minus 50. Orb of Fire, minus 2 damage. Orb of Fire, minus 75 gold cost. Headhunter, 10% build time increase from 20 to 22. Blade Master Mirror Images, now deal 15% base damage. Blade Master Mirror Images now give XP relative to their level. Okay, some people theorize this is way too much because sometimes a level 6 Blade Master could do a quick image to break Entangle, even though he has only 100 life. And then you would have 2 images that each have 100 life, that take bonus damage due to their illusory status, that would together give 150 experience, which is more than some heroes may give. It's as much as a Frostworm. So every time you break Entangle with a nearly dead mirror image at level 6, you give a Frostworm worth of experience. No more even. Because it's not just 2 images, it could be 3 images. So that feels like a lot. My simple answer to that would be just don't use mirror image that way then. The nature of mirror image when it's like this has changed. Whether this ends up being too much XP or not remains to be seen through testing, but as a player that adapts to changes, if you accept these changes, this is the current iteration of the patch, right? We can give more feedback on it, but being as how this is it now, we now don't have the power to change this in the next few days. This is the current patch. And I have reason to believe, based on the track record of the last few months, that they are reading feedback and will do more changes even. Not just leave it here and go away forever again. So, there will be chance to influence their thoughts with well thought out arguments, examples and so on. But in this current state, we need to stop using images like that. To break from an entangle and then feed lots of XP. Just like you wouldn't feed feral spirits or water elementals to destroyers. Which, although it won't be 100 life, it's like the life doesn't matter either. Because it's dispelled and eaten like that. So they are now summons that deal damage, which is a big buff, let's not forget. Now it's a summon that deals damage instead of just confusion factor and dispel. Troll Bat Riders Liquid Fire, great change. Now only does a repair rate reduction of 75, not 100%. Endurance, movement speed, a little bit down. Witch Doctor Stasis Trap, 7 seconds. This has the biggest impact in team games in FFA, not so much in one-on-one. People are too good to stop this usually. Brute Strength, Grunt will be from 800 now 825. Bladestorm cooldown, 2 minutes instead of 3. Great Hole, minus 10 seconds, now 140 second build time. Tranquility from 1 minute to 2 minutes. Starfall from 3 minutes to 2 minutes cooldown. Starfall mana cost from 200 to 150, 50 fewer. Entangle, same duration at level 1, but 1 second shorter at level 2 and 5 seconds shorter at level 3. This will help Torrents, Knights. This will help Torrents and Knights the most. And this one will have the biggest impact on Headhunters. Headhunters with Troll Regeneration survive 18 seconds. But Headhunters without Troll Regeneration die. I want to see if without regen and without extra additional basic attacks, a 17 seconds actually kills a Headhunter or not. There may be an important breaking point there. Thorn Aura damage. 15, 30 and 45% damage return instead of 10, 20, 30. That's a big buff. Mountain Giants now have 2 additional physical armor, 2 additional armor. But their Hardened Skin tier 3 upgrade will now only reduce incoming damage by 8 instead of 12. Ultra Vision now can only be researched at tier 2, not at tier 1. Immolation Mana Drain down by 1 from 7 to 6 per second. Immolation damage interval happens twice as frequently, every half second now instead of every 1. Immolation damage is reduced, but keep in mind that it is increased because it happens twice as often. 1 and 10 is 10 per second. 8 every half second is 16 per second. So the immolation damage is up 16%. Then it's up another 9 on 15. 16%, sorry, 60% extra damage at level 1. Is this 60 as well? Let me check. Yeah, 60%. Yeah. This is more. This is suddenly 80%. Weird. Should have been 32. Okay. So immolation goes up 60%, 60%, 80% at each respective level, while also being about 14% cheaper per second. The mana cost is also down by the same amount, 14%. Activation cost, wait, immolation mana cost reduced from 35 to 30, activation cost 20, mana required 10. What? Oh, what? Wait. Is this like how it works behind the scenes? They say mana cost 30, but it's actually 20, but it immediately consumes 10. Activision? Activision cost everything. This is the most corporate post I've ever read. Okay. Druid of the Talon Crow damage now is piercing. The damage is reduced from 34 to 26. Druid of the Talon Crow form mana cost reduced from 50 to 25. And starting mana for Claw Druids is 100 once again, just like it used to be, instead of 125. Undead. Anti-magic shield can now receive the same summon magic damage inflicted by Dispel, Purge, and Abolish magic. Unholy Aura movement speed bonus reduced. Thanks a lot for the sub, Frozen Yeti. Unholy Aura movement speed bonus reduced from 10%, still 10, 17.5, now 15, 25, now 20%. Just the same as Endurance. Animated dead corpses can now be killable and have Disease Cloud if that had been researched. Death Knight's animated dead corpses are not dispellable still. Disease Cloud reduced from 1.5 minutes, 15 seconds less to just 1 minute and 15 seconds. Obsidian statues now give 60 XP instead of 40. Obsidian statue mana restoration cut by 50% from 3 per pulse to 2 per pulse. Haunted Goldmine build time increased from 100 to 110 seconds, 10 extra. Dark Ritual cooldown reduced from 25 to 20, but it used to be 15. This is a change from a previous patch note, so it's actually up by 5. Dark Ritual mana return reduced from 33, 66, 100% of the life that you ate to 33, 55, 80%. Down a bit on level 2 and 3. Yeah, it's less of a dark ritual now, more of a dim ritual. Kind of an opaque, a grey ritual. Twilight ritual. Wand of Illusion charges item is now 2 instead of 3. Wand of Mana Steel is now double 65 instead of double 50. Legion Doomhorn movement speed is 5% instead of 7.5. Endurance 5% item instead of 7.5. And then some bug fixes and improvements. Added additional arbitrary zoom levels rather than just allowing us to add a number and picking it ourselves. There are these fixed zoom levels. My favorite one is still not covered. Blizzard, could you add 1920? That's what I use. A bunch of other fixes. And that's it. That's the final patch notes. Alright, let's go play. That's about it. Thorns, mirror image, yeah, we'll go through all of it. Yo, thanks for the sub, Heman Dunty. No Farseer patch notes. I wonder if they included them in game, just forgot in notes. Yeah, what, how was Farseer meant to change? Yo, Wahoo, thanks for the prime. Wolves plus 10 mana, chain minus 10 mana. Oh yeah. I guess they didn't do it. It's easy to check now, isn't it? UI still feels a bit rough. Logan is actually next to me. He wants to go toilet. Yes, we'll go toilet. I just want to test Farseer first, Logan. Feral Spirits and Chain Lightning. Yeah. Test Farseer?
I can do that. Happy to.
Let's go.
Work complete. What do you want?
The future is believing.
Ah.
Of course. Watch out.
As one of my dear moderators told, Farseer changes were not in those patch notes, but it is true indeed that the Feral Spirits are 10 mana extra and Chain Lightning is 10 mana cheaper.
It is certain.
So, not in the notes, previously had been mentioned in the PTR notes, and it's true. So that's a pretty big change too. A different Activision cost. Okay guys, let me go let my doggo have a little wee wee, okay? And then I'll be right back. What's this then? Is that Yennefer? That's Suri?
Very happy for WC3.
She looks a lot better here than in the show. She was kind of an annoying brat in the show.
One for the good old WC3 times.
Yo, Colonia, nice to see you again. Thanks, man. You too, ridiculous. Wahoo. Thanks a lot, Kleine. Yeah, new patch is working. Does it work on W3 Champions yet? Can we play this on W3 Champs? Yeah, let's check out the map pool too. Let me check if it works on W3 Champs yet.
WhatsApp guess. Back.
What's that? Who's guess? It does? Oh, nice. Whoa. So we still have the same maps on W3 Champs and we can play the new patch. PoE, thanks dude. Thanks a lot, kleine schildpad. Logan, come. Hold on, let me get the gang together, okay? I finished my food. Logan, come back to me.
How are you, mate?
He wouldn't want to come up without his toy. Doesn't matter how many toys are in this room. He's got to bring the new one. Good boy, Logan.
I hope one day someone will love me as much as I love Logan.
Why weren't you there on his birthday, Neely? When was his birthday? 4th of July.
And another one to the even better yet to come. Enjoy War Chief.
Thanks, dude. We're seeing contrasting gender norms here. Pink toy, blue bandana. Wait, it was in the patch notes? They just added it then. Wait, let me check. Control F. Farseer. Oh, it is in the patch notes now. Wait, was it all along? Or did they ninja edit it? Wait. Does that mean that they had time to add zoom level 1920? Ah. Oh! Ah! I don't know who you are, you Blizzard devs, but I feel like we're almost friends. We're like long distance communicating. They're watching. They're watching. I think they know me. They have the advantage. I don't know them yet, but they're watching. That's quick. That's quick. Damn. Parasocial relationship with Blizzard devs. Yeah. All right, let's play. Let's do it like this. We're gonna play on the BNet ladder, and then we're gonna play on the W3 Champions ladder. We'll do a couple of games with every race. We'll start from the left to the right. To begin with, let's play as human, one-on-one, and we'll explore the new human options. Let's also check some of the menu options. By the way, we have an unranked option now too. Isn't that new? I don't remember this being a thing before. Okay, so we have an unranked option now. It's not new? Okay. Does anyone play it? We have the updated map pool. Nice. This is a good map pool for BNet. Yeah, they finally adopted... Wait, is this verbatim the W3 Champions maps? Rusty Creek, which isn't that good actually, in Shallow Grave. I feel like this is an even better map pool. Holy... Wow. Are you going for like hype train level 100? Thanks, man. Everyone getting gift subbed by Kleine Schildpad. What a legend. Thanks, dude. 94. Jeez. You always have this specific number. 94 gift subs. Thanks, dude. Damn. I saw... Right before that hit, I saw someone say it was the wrong version of a certain map. Yo, Black Market! Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Damn. EI and TM are the wrong versions based on the most recent competitive use versions. Okay. Well, you know, big companies always take a little longer than small agile development because they need to like send it through checks and passes and sums and so on. So it's still a pretty good pool, but disparate versions is something that's going to have to be fixed. We'll leave everything up for now, and we'll start with human. Game found. A live game confirmed. We're against Nakamura, who... Was he a chess player or a Spellforce player? Let's try out... Chess, okay. Okay, both. Let's start with a kind of common build of Archmage Rifle Caster. I also need to do a quick check to see what version of Twisted Meadows this is. Thanks, Canna Bananalism. So you like eating... You are a can of banana, and you like eating other cans of banana? can of bananalism. Let's see, what? Oh yeah, wrong version of Twisted Meadows. At least wrong as in we, the community, made a new one and it is now being used and people seem to like the new one. In that sense, it's wrong. Let's see, what's new? Staff of Sanctuary, Orb of Fire are new. Alright. Staff of Sanctuary, Orb of Fire. Blacksmith is cheaper. Peasants have 10 more health, which means Militia have 10 more health. This TM also doesn't have enforced cross spawn positions. Okay. That's good to know. Siege Engine Barrage deals more damage. Yo, thanks dude.
Poggers WC3 best day ever.
I can't cut this tree actually. I should not. Try new zoom? No, I'm good. You can try.
What do you need? Well, get on.
We're gonna fast tech to get that quick blacksmith going. Quick blacksmith opening.
What do you need? Well, say the word. I'm in order.
You should actually kill the big one first so you can send Archmage somewhere new. So you don't have to stay for the tome. I think we were against Orc, right? Yeah, we will again sometime, Tanmon. The zoom level feels very far away. Yeah, because it's not 1920. Like, Blizzard doesn't have the zoom level that I want. They decided on arbitrary in-between steps. And it's either too far or too close. For me. This feels too distant. I agree.
Job's done. You require my assistance.
It's undead actually. Ooh, Crypt Lord.
Get on with it. Whatever.
He's trying to go first around, but he has no impale, so it would rely on my participation. And I do not wish to participate.
Job's done.
Yeah, the minimap looks very fuzzy, doesn't it? There's something wrong with how the minimap looks.
Aye, sir. What? Orders. Say the word. Well, orders. Say the word.
I should try the mechanical critter buff. Can make Mount King now. This is not the Nakamura that we all know and love, huh? Maybe it's because Warcraft 3 updated the minimap a bit. W3 champions? I don't know, this doesn't look like any update, it just looks fuzzy and bad. Orb of Fire nerf, no more Pit Lord splash damage memes, yeah. Which, I think it's a good thing, that there are no memes like that anymore. By the way, how did he have beetles? It doesn't feel like he crept anything. Which means that he actually opened ghouls with Graveyard, which is a slow and bad opening. I almost feel like this guy isn't Grandmaster.
What is it? Orders on my way. Say the word.
For glory! Yes, my lord. What do you need? Well?
Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege. Say the word. What is it?
Wait till you see me act.
What do you well? What's it? Aye. You have a target?
Let's get range upgrade.
Dead for you.
I'm trying to play like Hawk.
Well?
I remember when Grubby actually played with Kasparov. No, I never played with Kasparov. Just met him. And talked with him. Not played. Clap. We need to keep enough resources for Paladin.
Bless my friend.
What is it? Give me something to do.
Is someone injured?
Gary Kasparov? Yes. We were at an interview together. Let's get the other shop. We make a vault for our Paladin and we can get Orb of Sanctuary and Orb of Fire. Well, delaying shop is a known technique to... it's a known technique in order to get more rifles more quickly. Without sacrificing tier 3 tech speed and so on. Paladin. Clap level 2. I should probably have kept the ruined bracers. When you have a big army and you're stronger, ignore the little camps.
What is it? Well, job's done. My aid. Give me something to do. What is it? What ails?
Research. Wait till you see me act.
What? Someone injured.
I'm your sitter. What is it?
Throw them away.
Yes, my
What do you need?
Is someone injured?
Oh, that was bad. I blame the zoom.
Aye. What's that?
I live and serve at your call. Let me face the enemy. What ails? Well,
Okay, we have Orb of Fire and Sanct. Now.
What ails you? What is my aid required? Yes, of course. Yes, my lord.
Wait till you see me act.
Shit, I lost the unit.
What ails? Right away.
Almost inner fire.
Yes, my
So, what did I really use? Yeah, I used a very cheap Orb of Fire and Sanctuary. The cost is actually so low. For 450 gold, you got both. And then you get the healing debuff, 35%. And you get the saving things. It's really sick. This guy overestimates the undead base. I know it's a good defense, but come on. It's exaggerating here. Yeah, this is happy, I think. I like his layout, the AI style. Yeah. He's probably re-expanding too, like AI. GG. Yeah, I guess they nerfed undead a lot, huh? Yo, thanks. Welcome, Knopf. Can you view your profile? Yeah, let's check it out. Didn't this already work? Yeah, this was already working in the previous patch. I felt like this was already working. It was broken mid-patch. Oh. Wait, is this new? Or did they show this during Reforged already? I think maybe they already showed this. You used to have like a cinematic pan through the Warcraft campaign territories. I don't remember if the game shipped with this. This is where the budget went to. Of the wind and rain, thunder beckons, I heed the call. If I die upon this day, in battle I will fall. This is by official Blizzard developers. They were all working on senior positions in Blizzard, and then they made a rock and roll band together. A rock band. They're like, they're big.
Maybe the talk should take the mic off the stand.
It looks like shit for senior development. No, this looks like shit, I agree. It looks very lifeless. But the song is by a band within Blizzard that also performed live. Looks unfinished, I mean the animation. Well, it's a perfect flagship music video for Reforged. It channels the essence of Reforged well then. Let's go Orc. Blizzard waited. After War 3 TFT, they were called level 10 Tauren Chieftain, but then WoW released and they were renamed to level 60 ETC. Yeah, and then every time WoW expansion came out and they increased the level cap, the band also changed its name +10. I'm assuming it was easier for them to change their band name than it is like for a person to change their passport name. Like, why would they keep going through that +10, +10, +10? Or maybe they're not even an officially registered entity. I wonder what the fake Grubbies say. Do they say yes as well? Let's go mirror image.
be playing Warcraft 3. All is right with the world.
Thanks, Velo. What's cooling? A big fan. Ah, the classic Warcraft 3. Big fan and then Tower Rush. You know, it used to be back in the days in 2003, 2004, when people Tower Rush you. Ah, no, when people said big fan, I always immediately checked for Tower Rush, because it was a pattern. They always did it because they distract you with your own vanity. You're like, thanks.
Towers are ways to big fans.
Where are his burrows? I'm showing you easily how to counter this stuff.
He's abusing the plus 10 health on peasants.
Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, 75 mana.
It is. Yes. You need my counsel. Seeing is believing.
First time I lost to this, and the last time I lost to this was in 2003.
Destiny. My eyes are open. What do you want? Something you're doing? I can do that. Work. My eyes are open. Something you're doing? Just for soon, yes. Destiny. What do you want? Where you want me go? Yeah. Something you're doing? You need my counsel.
Where's the second Tower Rush? Fishing for sympathy. Lost it.
Seeing is believing.
You shouldn't press enter on everything you're typing, and you shouldn't press talk on everything you're thinking. Ah. Getting hit by a 19-year-old cheese. Smells as funky as ever. Oh, what's sad to hear? Oh, back Neo. You thought you could just say everything. War never changes. Okay, we tested the new Feral Spirit mana cast. What else is new? Grunts, 25 health. Can I be frank with you guys for a bit? I don't think 25 health on Grunts is gonna be making me like Grunts into bears, talents, destroyers, whereas before I didn't like it. I don't think it's really gonna change my strategic decision making.
Literally grunt breaking.
Groundbreaking. Oh god. I always have to remind myself, during moments like this, I deserve a chat like this. It's my own downfall. I have cultivated you painstakingly over the years, yes.
Yes, we need more coal. What do you want to work? What do you want? Yes. Something.
So let's test those mirror images. You need to do that monkey thing again? I love that. Wait, what monkey thing did I do?
Work complete. Work complete.
Yep, new ladder is out. Vigma, that's right. Back to monkey. Acting like a monkey? I never act like a monkey.
Work, work. Something you're doing?
Let's see what you can creep with full mirror image spec. 2 burrows and no shot.
Ready to work. Work complete. More coal.
Ever since Warcraft came out and I played Orc, I always had this secret illicit desire to build a war mill at tier 1 and get 1 attack upgrade and 1 armor upgrade. Doesn't make any sense. What you get out of tier 2 is much better. But you know, noobs, stubborn in their own fallacies.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, hey, what do you want?
And sometimes I did it, and it was never good.
What? What? Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice.
So this is now the way to use images, if you're not going to resummon a second time.
Excellent choice. Yes.
Don't let it die.
I am yours.
Use the remainder of it. But I think taking damage on mirror image is doubly bad. On the Blade Master, sorry. It's doubly bad. Because, wait, can you pull with this or does he boulder it?
What do you think will dominate
Oh, you can pull with this.
From Orc perspective?
Oh.
Tube 2.
You know, creeps are cheaters, you know. So, okay. So creeps will normally boulder heroes. Unless they don't when they're 60 life, possibly. Oh, I can just creep this now. What do you think will dominate this patch from Orc perspective? Images. Images are the best thing we gain. This creep rod is pretty sick. But this gives 14 XP now, this image.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh, excellent choice.
I don't think you all. I think Blade got a huge buff compared to Farseer, who got the nerf on the Feral Spirit. Make no mistake, Farseer got a nerf. Like the Chain Lightning Feral Spirit, huge nerf to his mana. And Blade got a big buff. But I still don't think you can proactively mirror image creep in most matchups, because what you gain is not equal to what they gain. Normally, like by now, Human Elf could have an expansion. By now, right? So you can't do stuff like this. Even if I were to make an expansion that's now 15 seconds faster, I don't think that's good enough compared to what they get.
What task is there? Are you hero? Yes, sir. Excellent.
Normally this is a bit of a spicy camp, but with the images... it's a lot easier.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Yes, Lord. Something doing. I am yours.
That 15% damage is still nothing. The XP you get from mirror image after level 4 or 5 is insane. Yeah, maybe you have to reskill after opening with mirror image creeping. You have to reskill to windwalk crit. I think it's too much XP.
Yes, Lord. Hey. I am yours. And obey. What task is there? I am yours. Research complete. Yes, Lord. Haste to my blade. Direct yes,
Nice, Cloak of Flames. Oh, dude, this is my third agility. I almost crept half the map. Let's go get bottom corner. So, it's funny seeing them actually. Grant's 425 health. I'm playing very creep heavy because I kind of want to get to the late game. So I can try out stasis wards and stuff. So, illusions don't deal damage, do they? No. They're still coded differently, that's good to know. Oh, another agility! Paladin second. So this one is actually real, it deals real damage. Can't feed images mindlessly anymore. Oh my god! Oh my god! Another Tome of Agility and Boots of Quel'Thalas. I have 43 agility. Hey, maybe we can be the proactive creepers. Maybe it doesn't matter if Human Elf has an expansion if you have this much agility. But now Orc needs the micro more to save the images. Hey, that was quite a fast stasis proc time, man. 7 seconds. Why make torrents when you can make grunts with 825 health, which are mini torrents? Oh, you can always deny XP too by resummoning images. Same concept as the feral spirits, right? That should not be forgotten. Just resummon. Yeah, they're like little mini torrents. Let's see if those extra, if that extra health, is he gonna level up from an image? If the extra health can save him. On the peasants. Remember when sentry wards had collision? You could surround someone like this. Well, not like that, but you get the point. Oh, I remember that. Like, he would try to surround this witch doctor like this. And then they're stuck like that. Let's see only image damage. It's not that much. What counts? Does Quel'Thalas count? I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, they're very tanky. Doesn't the Quel'Thalas count for it? I feel like when it was 25 it was a lot, and I was afraid that 15 was still way too much, but this doesn't feel OP. I think those illusions make only cloak damage. No, no. They do real damage. You don't get to call yourself Warcraft 3 fan when you call Warcraft 3 WoW, Chico. Let me see. Image. 8 damage per hit on a water elemental that has 1 armor. 7 to 8 damage. 7 to 10. When it crits, it was like 15. I want to see him level up from images. It does take a long time to kill them. Omni Knight didn't do much this game. Yeah, true. Is it normal that you don't expand fast in Warcraft 3? Yes. We can check the replay to see his XP progression. AI? Ale. Alright, let's watch the replay. I am surprised at how long people on BNet stay in games. Ward spamming an enemy base, typical Dota VM. Are those little guys like little snipers with the cannon sounding guns? They're just a regular instant travel projectile range damage unit, yeah.
Ready for action.
This guy did not have RTZ farm pattern. Alright, let's see image damage. Look. Oh, alright, here's, I'm still saving them. Eight, 8-3. 8-8-3, 18. 29 each. That's 58 total. 58, by comparison, is 2 less than 60.
Our town is under siege.
Which is what a grunt gives you. Y'all had to be sassy before letting me finish. What is 58 compared to 70 or 80? 12 and 22 less. But there are no units that give that amount of XP in Warcraft 3. What's 58 in relation to say 93? I don't know. If you ask me 85, I could answer you, because some units give 85 XP. 93, I don't know. Yeah, okay, interesting. How much does a Frostworm give? 150. Chimera gives 105, I believe. How did you avoid getting your grunt ensnared at the first camp? Yeah, let me explain you. It's really deep AI mechanics, basically. Okay, so the AI of this camp works as follows. If you hit any of them, then he will slow a unit. If you come into range with a hero and units, this guy will throw a rock on the hero. If you only send units, right, he will eventually boulder one of the units, but with a bigger delay. This guy will heal whoever he wants to heal in a radius of this big, so if he's blocked here and there's someone hurt here, he will try to get around. He will cast Inner Fire the moment that this camp takes damage. This guy will cast Ensnare. There are some aggro range rules that you usually, let's say if you go in range with one unit and then a second and a third, he will ensnare the third. He always, maybe it's because he has a delay, but he will always try to ensnare the last person that moved, which is ironic because that's probably the person trying to get in position, which is what he's going to cockblock. Right? So if someone is trying to run away, you sure as hell are going to be the one that gets ensnared. I don't know the exact rules, I just know it's always the one you don't want to get ensnared the most. Then there is a rule with creeps that you can't pull them too far. So let's say if you engage this camp and you start running away, they will follow you about yay far, about this much. Maybe this much if they're feeling particularly sassy. Right? Then they start returning and they try to go to their original position. This returning is called the leash mechanic. Every camp has an aggro radius where you are not allowed to build buildings. It has an aggro radius where you're not allowed to be physically. So if I stand here, I'm safe.
Subbed for the maths.
Thanks for the 4 years, Hovenberg. So if you stand here, you're safe. If you stand here, you're not safe. That's its physical radius, right? Specifically, this is not safe, but this is safe. Sometimes you're not allowed to build near, and that is not visible. Gold mine camps won't allow you to build here, but you are allowed to build here. And here, well, I guess you're just gonna have to try it. It's a bit dodgy, but many other camps, like the small ones, I could build a war mill right here if I wanted to, and they won't get angry. Now, when they are on the return trajectory, they become obsessed with returning back, and they're in a different mode when they're returning back. It's only when they assume the original position and go idle again that they can resume their original aggro mindset. But they've been taken out of the aggro mindset. They're now on the leash mindset. They are returning home. So if you go with a unit, you pull them to the max, and they return.
Patch 1.35.0.1982
they forget how to cast all their spells.
grub room.
Exactly. So they forget how to use all their spells. So what you see here, a pool. Note how the priest has been ordered to cast Inner Fire on any non-magic immune, which is only the Trapper. And because he casted Inner Fire, but nobody took damage, that's all he does. Inner Fire is his rule number 1. Rule number 2, if hurt, then heal. There's no heal, so he stays. Why does he stay? Normally, the camp has solidarity with each other. Everyone will go together after a unit. But units that cast a spell and then forgot why they were angry, they will stay. So they lose the solidarity with the rest. So 3 units follow. They go quite far. Probably would have gone till here as well. Now they're on the leash and return mechanic. So now, 3 of these, he won't cast Ensnare, he won't cast Slow, and he won't throw boulders. but he will still inner fire and heal. Because he never left, he's on his original position. So I start farming him, then I use mirror image to body block the rock golem. He may not be throwing rocks, but he's still gonna hit for 29 to 33 normal damage. So if I delay his coming here, it won't change anything about my creeping speed, but it will allow me to take less damage while creeping, which is always a big goal. When battle is finally joined, he's the one that gets hit, which is a fake unit, which is what you want, so that the rest remains healthier. We finish off the healer first, because he will heal someone with 4 armor if you don't kill the healer first, whereas he has 5 armor due to inner fire, but a more favorable armor type. Grunts do 50% bonus damage to medium, but they do no bonus damage to heavy. So you kill the healer first, pretty much always, and then you deal with the next most threatening camp. Normally you would kill Mud Golem first, because he keeps casting slow. But without slow, he's the least threatening unit of the camp. The next we should kill, actually, is the Trapper, who, again, we have good damage type against with Grunts. Grunts on the Trapper. But he's too far away, so it will take too far to walk. So we kill this, then we're going to kill the Rock Golem next. Now we should resummon Image. Don't I resummon Image? Yeah. Bit late. Let them aggro the Image, and we finish him off. Now, if we had let this Golem walk here, unmolested, uncontested, and waited 2 seconds, he would start throwing rocks again. So that's just some creep AI abuse. Very important. Don't molest the golem. Do you think it'd be better if Warcraft 3 AI got updated so players could not abuse creep mechanics like this? I think this is very unfriendly to beginners. But if everyone is a beginner and doesn't abuse it, then you are where we were in 2003, 4, 5. So it's fine. Funnily enough, a 60 HP image did not trigger a rock throw, whereas a real hero always triggers a rock throw from the rock golem, which means the golem was cheating. He knew that that image was an image and not a real hero. So the golem is a hacker, so we should have molested him.
Heart.
Yeah, Cloak of Flames damage isn't changed. Yo, Mutaron, thank you, dude. Thank you for the insight in creeping in Warcraft 3. I have a video on it too. If you want to watch it on YouTube.
In order to have a good start of a game of Warcraft 3, you better get good at managing your creeps and your creep routes. When do you bring in we will monsters, aka creeps, on the map is called creeping. Add the feature of the map like a gold mine for an and keep buy or sell items at. And that may be often between creep camps that a player is taking possible to reduce healing time, not considering your opponent. The route can quickly turn into an insurmountable advantage. For example, they will upgrade their main building to a keep, aka tier 2, safety. Beastmaster, Tinker, Firelord, match last hit. Maybe steal some creeps, but it still packs a decent punch in terms of DPS. Then behind in various.
Can watch this if you want to learn some more about creeping. We've tried images and grunts, witch doctors. We've played Forest here. Let's play Undead. And get Animate Dead. Let's try 2 mana regen statues. Yeah, I'm so excited to try it. Why 2 Necropolis?
Stand ready. shall my blood be spilled? Where shall my blood be spilled?
Trying a special little build here. Don't try this at home or anywhere. Actually, especially don't try this in public.
Summoning is complete.
What's the other race? Night Elf. Other race was Night Elf. Oh, I should make an acolyte.
Hey.
Hey, history. They didn't change any tavern heroes, did they?
The damned I bow to your will. Summoning is complete.
Maybe we should have built this here and then make the outer necropolis the Halls of the Dead. We can still do it, but it'd be bad.
We demand additional lumber.
Summoning is complete.
Very happening start.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve.
Female demon hunter.
Be done.
Where we going?
My life for Nezul. Death shall reign.
Death shall reign.
Master. The damned let light cease.
Let light cease.
I wish only to serve. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Where shall my blood be spilled? My life for Nezul. The damned stand ready. Bow to your is sealed. Thy bidding. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. At last. As you order. The damned my I wish only to serve. My vengeance is you. I wish only to serve. Let battle be joy. Yeah. I bow to your will. My patience has been for the Lich King. As you order. Where shall I be ready? My fate is my life for Nezul. Call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got him? You mean her?
My patience has been my bidding.
So close.
I wish only to serve. My vengeance is yours. I am yours. The damned let yes. Destroy. Feel my wrath. My life for this. For the Lich King. Where shall I love my glad for the Lich King? Yeah. Yes. Summon. My fate is sealed. My patience has ended. Bow to your
The pact is sealed.
My blood be let spilled. Battle be joy. My patience has ended. My life for this. I wish only summoning is complete. My life for Nezul. I gladly obey.
We killed a wisp, you know. That's why we leveled up.
My patience has ended. Let battle joy. My vengeance is where shall my blood be spilled? For the Lich King.
Let's continue creeping.
The damned stand ready. I bow to yes, your master. My patience has ended. By Ner'zhul. I wish summoning to is complete. My vengeance is yours.
Standard build actually. This is the new undead.
Where shall my blood I
You see, the creeps ignore acolytes, so you get to creep very fast without taking hits back. And you just block the mage and you get 3 hits. Acolytes also rapidly regenerate on blight, so I could have brought a sacrificial skull. Regen even faster. Plus, because you have so many and they're low life, sacrificial dagger that heals everyone has maximum value.
Let battle be joy. Summoning is complete. My patience
My
has
life
ended.
for Nezul.
Acolytes are really good against Huntresses because you've got so many more.
You call.
They're only a third or a fourth of the cost.
My patience has ended. Fear the reaper.
I wish only to serve. I gladly obey.
My patience has ended. At last. By their
Shall my blood
let
spill?
life cease. As you order. By their sword.
Not very good against pandas, I'm afraid.
For the Lich King. I do.
He found the one counter. The game goes on.
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended.
More gold is
My vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Rise.
Panda. I'm just lucky he didn't get the new OP immolation or the new thorns. Can you imagine how much damage I'd be doing to myself with acolytes when he has the new thorns? Literal 1 or 2 damage. Ah, no bone chance.
My patience has ended.
Our forces are under attack. My life
Think of all the lumber I saved by making acolytes instead of fiends or destroyers.
Where shall my blood call?
I was gonna say ghouls, but that doesn't really hold water, does it?
For the Lich King. At last. Yeah. You call.
He did do the shop. I should go kill some wisps
My vengeance
while we do
is
some
yours.
creeping.
My patience has ended. As you order. Let battle be joy.
One of the major advantages of having two Necropolis is that while teching, you cannot be put on less than 4 acolytes. Even when he comes in and harasses your acolyte line.
Our forces are under attack.
My patience has ended.
More gold is required.
Can I help you? As you order. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Let battle be joy. For the Lich King.
Our forces are under attack.
Call. My vengeance is yours. I am the
So now I have officially tested the new Unholy Aura, and the Death Knight speed that you see here is based on a
as you order.
nerfed Unholy Aura.
For the Lich King.
This is level 3.
My patience has ended. My patience has ended.
Let's switch to Fiends.
Yeah. At last. Hello.
I have to let him kill my DK or he won't stay in the game. And then I cannot test the animate dead. But he has to believe it's real.
Let battle be joy. For the Lich King. My patience has ended.
Too much respect, my boy. Look, let's make him feel good. Let's let him kill me via dust.
Battle be joy.
Take your time. Look around.
My vengeance
He didn't buy it.
Make your choice.
As you order.
I want to give him like a little mental victory feeling.
As you order. For the Lich King. Let battle be joy. At last.
What's going on? Is he BMing me?
Let battle be joy. My life was as
Come on! What the?
Lich King.
What?
My patience has
What?
ended. At last.
What's going on?
You call.
I don't get it.
You call.
I don't get it. I am so confused.
As you order. My patience.
He's like, nobody tells me what to do.
For the Lich King.
Oh, let's get Disease Cloud to test Animate Dead. We can always die to creeps, but it's more fun to die to him.
You seek me
Chance.
I am literally crying in the waiting room at the auto mechanic, and I have a dozen people looking at me like I'm a lunatic, which is technically not inaccurate.
Wait till you see this. He missed his viper! He missed. He missed. Alright, alright.
More gold is required.
Let's revive. I think he has a better chance now, so now we can start trying again. In fact, I may be behind. Order lol. Disease Cloud Dryad. Holy crap. And they're fast too. Disease Cloud.
My patience has ended.
Hi. Gladly. For the trees.
Oh, and they can be attacked now. Cool. This looks so funny. So they give XP to them now.
My patience has ended.
I'm glad we got to try it. Can I get Refresher Orb? I'm glad we got to try it in a totally legit game. I should still try the new statues. Only 60 seconds for another anime dead. And you know that corpses last 80 plus seconds. So I can actually come back here, get mana, staff it back in. Oh hell, I can even... Oh hell, sorry for cursing. Okay, let's test the new mana touch. I've never been touched like this by a mana before. Two. Okay. Nice. Let's see how long. 20 seconds. We go there again at 30.
Less than 3.
Yo, Mahoney, thanks, dude. Let's make Meat Dragon. Quick maths. Meat Dragon and Frostworm. Look, there are a few corpses left. Look at Disease Cloud as wisps.
Are we being invaded?
They're all diseased. New meta.
Is there trouble? I'm what is nature's call? Hi.
They're not invulnerable anymore, just try hitting them. He's like, I can't hit them, and I'm like, not with that attitude. Oh, now he's like, hey, you can hit them. Weird. Surround! Statue Staff of Teleport surround. I was wondering if I'm gonna pop over here, and I did. Saved. He can only mana burn it. Nice. They're very cooperative, these B-net opponents. It's a good content. Nice. Very cool. What do you guys think about the Disease Cloud anime dead units? Yeah, why kill the dust? Weird. I think that they're killable is awesome. Before, when they were invo, it was just awkward. Now they can tank for you. I imagine they give XP as well. Let's check the replay. I imagine he got equal XP for the dead dryads as I got for the live ones. Outside of course, the 30% bonus XP from being single hero in tier 3.
Your building is our champion has fallen. The great champion the great outdoors. The great outdoors.
Okay, let's see. He should be getting 30 XP on each hero per kill. Oh wait, there's summons. Summons have a XP deficit based on the hero level. Wait, is that true for hero summons? Yeah, it is. But it's consistently at 80%. What's 80% of 60? 48. What's 48 divided by 2? 24. 24 each per kill. Oh, he got 30, so it's counted as a real dryad. Okay, interesting. 48 by comparison is 2 less than 60. That's very true, little Jimmy. Now go back to play. Okay. That was undead. Animate dead. What else is new? Anti-magic shell dispel. Okay, let me test this first in single player. Lich mana nerf. Yeah, I can't wait to try out having a little bit less mana. Disease Cloud, Obsidian Statue, Gold Mine. Yeah, it's all nerfs. But it makes sense because the 2 best players in the world are undead. I think undead has been OP for long enough. Almost going on 3 years already. They were weak for 17. It's time over, man. Would you prefer this undead or night elf when it was keeper glaive meta? Keeper glaive meta was worse. Because it was both strong and easy to perform. Undead is hard to perform and strong. Okay, let's see.
I gladly obey.
What was I testing?
The damned stand ready. Yes, master. I feel like God. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Summon is complete. I gladly obey. Summon is complete.
Why have I this pleases you?
Research complete.
Okay.
Research complete.
What must I do?
Okay.
You call to me. If
That makes sense, I guess.
I
There's no
must
spoon,
obey.
mana and CDR are gone. Only mana cost.
You call to me.
Okay, I have a way that I can test this.
What must I do?
Research complete.
If there are any dispellers. Yeah, there are. Alright. Easy to test.
If that is your wish.
My life.
Just send a AMS ghoul into a purge. AMS protects 300 points of spell, summon, or magic damage. Hey, they even changed the tooltip. There's no purge here. What? Where's the purge? Why did I test this on this map? Wait, this map has purge? No. Twisted Meadows. What are these maps? There we go. Okay.
I bow. I cannot summon. Summoning is complete.
Let my cries back.
Research complete.
Okay, this shell should not disappear from a purge if it's the old shell. And it shouldn't from one either, because it doesn't do 300 damage.
Where shall my blood be spilled, my fate is sealed?
Let's try that again with a tankier unit.
Summoning is complete.
Why have I been stricken?
Why not possess the purge creep? Because purge doesn't deal damage to self. Okay, I think this purge deals 225 damage. Yeah, it works. Okay. Well, there you go. No, it's a nerf.
Yes.
It's a nerf to AMS. Interesting.
I must obey.
Research complete.
Yeah, AMS was really broken. There was no counterplay. Like, if you had a full army of AMS, it's like, well, that's it. The whole army has a 300 point shield. And you wonder, how strong is that? Heal scroll is 150. And heal scroll needs timing. AMS damage can be received out of synchrony. It doesn't all need to be hurt at the same time for the same amount. Some of it will go to waste, yes, but potentially, without effort, over 45 seconds, everyone will be protected from double the amount of a heal scroll. That's 500 gold. Of course, they won't be healed. Hardly nerf, nobody even dispels AMS. Can you even dispel it? Well, yeah, now you can dispel it. So that means, like, if we're in the ultra late game and I've got 10 berserkers, 3 torrents, 4 walkers, 3 shamans, 2 witch doctors on Echo Isles in a turtle fest against X-Lord, and he's got, you know, 10 fiends, 3 destroyers, 5 statues, 6 banshees, and an abomination, and he AMS's everything, and we're both standing still and he AMS everything, I can actually at least double disenchant and remove it all in one area, rather than just being like, well, Chain Lightning, Stomp, Shockwave, and Spirit Walkers will deal no damage the entire fight. Why wasn't it used that often? Because the scenario that I just described requires an extremely long stalemate to be reached in one-on-one. In 4-on-4 it should probably be used, but undeads often have a role of dispelling in 4-on-4, so they have to go destroyers, and then they have to protect the destroyers, which is usually with fiends or worms. Yeah, master training takes a while. Well, because he's a camping undead. Happy is more aggressive, but I've had situations like that against X-Lord, and I've seen fly in situations like that sometimes. And it's usually Echo Isles. Okay, let's try Night Elf Thorns with tier 2 MGs. New Thorns, and maybe Talons. But how do you make someone go air? Oh. Chimera. We have to play Chimera. Pretty easy to get to Chimera on a map such as this. Did you guys see his race? Didn't I just play him? Do you guys think it would still be called a race if Warcraft came out this year? Or would Activision call it species? Or faction? Or civ? I don't want to think about it. Altar? Well, I am actually rushing to tier 3 for chimps. We don't even call guilds clans anymore. Really? Did they fix MMR? What was broken about it, in your opinion, Adix? Adisks, sorry. Does this count as a cheese stack? No, cheese tactics are usually easy to execute and effective. My strat will most certainly not be effective. So it's bad cheese? It's definitely rancid of some sort, yeah. I'm basically rushing thorns. I'm not sure how the economy will make sense yet. I guess just like in the real world. So, how will I have enough wood to go chimps? If he scouts, he'll be in awe. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a Tavern Hero. It will be the main component of my strategy.
Our sacred grove is being
crap.
desecrated.
Luckily, my mine isn't full, so it's easy to save wisps.
Upgrade finished.
Alright, we're gonna have to
must safeguard the land. Death to all defilers. I hear the call of the wires.
we have to counterattack.
Well, there it is. So shall it be.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is now. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged being desecrated.
Track. Command me. Is there danger? The time is now. What lies before me? Who threatens the wild?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your man. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As promised, not effective.
We can't. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your man.
I'm ready. What lies before me?
Our warriors have engaged
Lies
the enemy.
before me. The time is now. Command me. Who threatens the wild? Is there danger? Feel nature's wrath. Who threatens the wild? Naturally. My glory.
Our champion has
At least he
fallen.
didn't get XP.
I've got the scent.
Your builder is
And we did.
I'm ready to
We can't build there.
I'm ready to track on the prowl.
What a game, huh?
I wander alone.
23. Oh, we can get a shredder already.
I've got the scent.
I've got the scent.
My quarry nears. Flush them out.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We build a little chimera alcove. Think Heroes of Might and Magic, where every cute little building has like a unit type associated with it. The chimera alcove.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Now the question is, will he scout chimps and actually get Wind Riders? Because our goal is to make talents, to showcase and try the new talents.
Your building is complete.
What lies before me? I'm acting on the instinct. I want.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nope, it's gonna be a regular tower rush as usual. Damn these cheesers, man.
Flush them out. I'm ready to try.
Maybe if I can keep him in his base and hurt his lumber income. I've seen this so many times. First year Shadow, Grunts, Peons, Towers. He should be ashamed of himself.
Is there danger? Well, flush them out naturally. For what lies before me? I'm ready to track. Command me. Well, unleash my strength. What lies before
It's always those single barracks and war mill.
I'm ready to track. Nature.
Yep, the snakes. A little bit of chain lightning.
So shall it be. Naturally.
We can get sappers in his space and mine. Oh, the train is coming and it's not gonna stop.
Well, there it is. My quarry is now.
Another chain lightning.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Lies before me. Flush them out. Nature is restless. I'm ready to track. On the prowl.
What's happening? Sounds good. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Threatens the wilds. Naturally. Flush them out. I wander alone. I'm ready to track. What lies before me? Command me. So shall it my strength. I'm acting on instinct. Our paths converge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'm ready to track.
Yes, what? Off we go. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shit! They killed my roost!
We can't build there. Your building.
Unexpectedly big aggro.
We can't build there.
Flush them out.
Our sacred grove.
No cancel either.
What lies before me? My strength. What lies before me? Flush them out.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Thorns, gonna help a lot.
Your man.
He saved up enough for a great haul.
Building. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is
The time is now for
Oops, my shredder.
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What lies before me?
Our warriors have engaged. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm ready to command me. Unleash my strength. Flush the tide.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What lies before me, so shall I be born. Command me. Flush them out. Restless. Is there danger? Naturally. The time is now.
Winnable? Shit.
What lies before me?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger? Command me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Years on the prowl. Flush them out. I'm acting on instinct. Is there danger? The time is what lies before me. Nature. What lies before me. I'm acting on instinct.
The sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, he's going for it. Can go sell TP. Doesn't do anything anymore.
Is there danger?
No, don't ensnare.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Thor's aura for the win. Yes. Yeah. That's a cheese. I promise you, it will not be effective. I was like, oh, I got another wisp. Triple Chimera Roost, single Chimera Rush. I'll write down the build order for Patreon supporters later. Oh man. Can you send replay? I need to study that build. Yeah, I think many generations from now I need to study that build. So now we only need to try piercing Druids of the Talon, but this was the perfect opportunity, and I think that's all we can get out of BNet. So let's play W3 Champs. W3 Champs? Orc? If you would have lost only because Chimera got stuck at creeps. But how much gold did I get from the Kobold that we killed, Aiko? Maybe it was just enough to do exactly that Ancient of Wonders move. It's true that we haven't played MGs yet, but can I be honest for once in my life with you guys? I don't know that 2 extra armor is gonna validate tier 2 MG strategy based play. We didn't kill it, did we? Okay, so it was literally just bad then. If I didn't kill it. I'm just curious where his Shadow Hunter was at the end. MG Tower Rush. Wow. I can't think of a bigger food sink that is entirely ignorable than MG to defend a Tower Rush. Thanks, Echo.
Deserved cheese bits after this game.
My dog has become even more vocal later in life. He barks sometimes, very loudly. It actually feels a little rude, but I love hearing his voice so much. He'll bark like loudly in the morning, very very loud, when food is like not like coming like that. Yeah, when my morning build order is trash, exactly. I bet my friend $100 he couldn't win that game. Really? Was hast du heute gegessen? Knusprige Ente mit Kumbau-Sauce. Sehr schmackhaft. So Dota 2 was born out of this game? Yep. Hey dude, do you know a player called APM60? No, I don't know. You are so pretty and handsome. Oh, hi honey. She's probably on her second account again. Could you get me a cup of tea, please? If you're getting some for yourself, thanks.
What do you want? I can do that.
Oh, oops.
Yes. Happy to. Be happy to.
Who are we against? Oh, human. Okay.
We need more gold.
For once and for all, we will see if mirror image against human is a valid strategy. Or
Yes.
we can open Farseer and abuse the new cheap chain lightning.
Something is doing. Ready to work. Work. What do you want? Yes, I can do that.
Chain lightning and Farsight. We can do that next. We do mirror image first. As you saw, I fumbled my peons around the mine and a late burrow, so the timing is off to do a hero harass with Farseer. So Hailua always plays the same, and his build actually got stronger from the changes. He plays Archmage double footy level 1.7, and I think he gets level 2 or he starts to harass. And then he goes for Rifle Priest with Mountain King.
Yes. What do you want?
Very strong. And he comes to mess with you early. Priest Dispel against mirror images. The battle of January 23. So you know the guy? Oh yeah, I've played against this guy dozens of times. Strong American player.
Yes, Lord. Oh, what? Are you hero? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, what? Taste my face. Yes.
Nice, a new patch.
Yeah, nice.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Huh? Oh, taste my face. What? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours. We need more gold. Yes,
Hailua is top 5 NA at the moment. Maybe higher.
Hello Grubby, how are you sir? Hope you're doing awesome as always.
I'm great, thanks. How are you? Thanks for the sub. Ultimate War, welcome back. It's worse than an Acolyte's damage? Yeah. Oh, the image! The image damage. Because actually, I stopped all units attacking except image. This time image helped. That's a lot more than 3 footies, by the way.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Task is there. Oh, yes. Excellent choice. I am yours. What you want? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Master. Oh, are you hero? Excellent.
Wait, did he fix bow? Image deal damage now? Yeah. No, he did not fix bow. He only has slippers. Oh, unless he did. He's moving like he did fix bow. Yeah. He did. I guess this drops image.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Master. Yes, Lord. Upgrade complete. What do you want? I am yours. What are you hero and obey?
I guess he's coming for my burrow line now.
What you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Unless he expected a big attack.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. What Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes, Master. Time for killing. Yes, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
I get it done with I get it done with the healing ward if I'm being honest.
Master? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes. What you want is there? What you want? Yes, Lord. Yes. Huh? Oh. Hey. We are enemies. Master, what you want? What task is there? What you want? I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, what task is there? Master? Yes. Huh? Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Use my power. Oh, who be my next big day? I am yours. What you want? Oh, are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes. Yes, Lord. Master. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Haste my blade. Oh, excellent. Who be my next? I am yours. I live.
Garbage.
Yes, Lord.
It's still so garbage.
Yes, Lord.
Even just the new wolves? Yeah, hardly. Yeah, images deal damage, but like, it took like 20 hits to kill a peasant.
Use my power. We be just. I am yours. My life is fine. Yes, Lord. For the horde. Under attack. Yes. You be my next. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Master. Oh. How can I help?
Unlucky.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. We are enemies. What you want? Yeah, man. Yes. We are enemies. What you hiding? I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Use my power. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Direct my blade. My blade be thirsty. Hey, I am yours. Yes, Lord.
2 or 3.
Oh, excellent. Yes, Lord Chief. We're under attack. Excellent. Hey, my blade. I am yours. Oh, what task is there? Who be my next big yes, Lord. Oh, what do you want? Yes. We are enemies. We're under attack. Master. Move faster. It be a pleasure. Yes, Lord Chief. What task is there? Who do I give? How can I help? Yes, complete. Use my power. Lord Chief. Let the king direct me. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh, are you here? Lord Chief. Big day. What task is there? Direct. I am Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh.
I missed your Warcraft 3 streams. How do you like the new patch?
I am yours. I kill fast.
I like it. Images don't do much.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. I am yours, War Chief. You be my next. Are you here? What task is there?
Anyway, he fast expanded. It's the reason why I always say cannot do anything fun with Orc early, right? Because they will expand. Cannot creep. Hey, the newly buffed Mana Steel.
I am yours. What task is there? War Chief. What task is there? Big boy. Tazin, my man. Yes, Lord. Direct a wire. My blade. I can do that. Ready when you're up. Be happy to. What task is there? Something need to. Yes, Lord. Yes. 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 I am yours. Yeah, man. We be jamming. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. I will hero and obey. Excellent choice.
Okay, he didn't go creep that.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. We're under attack. Yes, Lord Chief. Yes. Excellent choice. Direct my I am yours. What do you want? I will hero and obey. Yes, Lord. What task is there? You be my next big death. We are direct. Yes, Lord. I am yours. How can I help? Understood. What task is there? Direct. For the poor. The wise. Yes, sir. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Research complete. Yes. Yes. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Direct. Work complete. I am yours. Ready to work. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Watch you. Yes, Lord. Yes. Right. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey. Yes, understood. Yes, Lord. How can I help? Use my power.
Inner fire. It's GG.
How can I help? I am yours.
The new grunts is not enough. Yeah. Not entirely over. It's going better than you would expect. Though I assure you he's probably building griffins or something.
am yours. I am yours. Oh, my power.
Because he's been tier 3 for quite some time. I guess he already did this. He's also getting XP from the images.
I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero?
No, he didn't do it yet.
Yes. Yes, Lord.
Do we somehow get to do it?
Excellent choice. Oh, yes. What task is there? Are you hero? Yes, attack. Yes, Lord. How can I help? What task is there? Oh, direct. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Direct. Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
No.
What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes.
Feels bad, man. The level. Did it? Well, can't let the human Fexpo, which is why you can't play images against human. Mirror image is so bad, I knew it would be garbage. It's an obvious nerf to the ability. Yeah. I thought it was going to be more damage. It's so weak actually. Images now do nothing, you can't even use them for lightning shields anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think they might be worse. I think they're worse against Night Elf too. Just because you're going to power level the enemy keeper to level 6. Alchemist to 5. Did they give XP before the change? No, because they didn't do any damage. What percentage of base damage do you think will be needed? Well, I played against 25% and that felt like a lot. That was like a grunt's worth of damage. But one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that 15% of 25% is 60%. 60% less damage. It's worse against
Glad
Elf.
to see some
Whatever was good about
WC3
it didn't
action.
get better.
Thanks for all the fun.
LS DPS is like 500% more than this tickling, but now it gives XP, so you invest wisps for XP. Yeah, and people already invest wisps for XP against wolves, and images give a lot more. Maybe they should give 15% XP? Maybe they already do. I don't know how much a hero gives. Actually, I do know how much a hero gives. Thanks to this handy experience guide. Experience. Who removed this? There we go. I guess it was some kind of global cooldown thing.
It's 20 more.
Killing a level 1 hero is 100. And the image gives 14. 14 12. So it's 12%. And then 20, which is 15%. Then it's 30 out of 160, which without calc is 18%. So it keeps going up, doesn't it? So at level 4, at level 6 it gives 75. Huh. So it's like 12%, 15, and then 18, 18, 18, 18. So we can roughly say that they also give 15% XP of the Blade Master himself. So is it worth giving 45% XP of a hero with a level 3 mirror image cast that you send in? Hell no. Yeah, if you kill 5 mirror images, you kill a hero. Damn. It evens out to about 27.5. Let's try some thorns. Surely my opponent can be baited into making melee. Yeah, I think XP for illusions is too much. Let's just look at the replay one more time to see what happens in those fights with the image XP. Why don't you stack neutral camps? Camps don't regenerate in Warcraft.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did you hear about Nettie's Blizzard drama? I hear a lot. What did you hear, Chuddy? Let's see. It doesn't feel like a lot shared by 3. It adds up. But it's not too crazy in these fights. This bastard. Gonna expand on my expo, are we? Does he have Orb of Fire? No. Just staff. I heard Blizzard refused to re-sign contract. Yeah, I heard there is some lack of Warcraft 3 support on Nettie's battle platform. It's pretty hard for American and Chinese companies to do business with each other. But they, for whatever reason it stopped. I'm sure we're not going to hear the real reasons. Dang, thought this was going to be a patch by a third party and not Blizzard themselves. Who knows, it might be. Maybe they hired a third party to do this. Behold, the best of Twitch. Slash elves? Ash elves? Like drow? Yeah, why does TTS change suddenly? No, I think there'll be more patches, SSBs. For Ash Elves. Oh yeah. I suppose it does.
Does this interrupt the slash L?
Pepigasm. Blessed release. Over already, Bible Thump? I can replay it. Again, it was calming AF. It has that effect on me too. Is that Finnish? Welsh, maybe. Yeah, it might be Finnish or Welsh. That kind of thing actually tickles my scalp. Ash elves. Like, I legit like it. There's a couple of sounds that feel so good to me. Including the sound of the printer. Sometimes I print out slash elves, slash elves, slash elves, just to hear the printer go brrrr.
You seek me help?
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Is Hades ever coming back to stream? Yeah, for sure. Hades 2 is coming out, right? Did you see the trailer? You can play Hades 2 or Hades 1. Mine was ISDN dial-up. Yeah, so good too. ISDN dial-up. Let's listen to it together.
quarter billion billion 777 trillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 ovem decillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion decillion 777 duo decillion 777
Oh yeah, that's my sound.
decillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777
Real math nerds know it's about to end.
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Shh, tone, does it work though? Does this interrupt the 7?
No. It looks like only finding a game in Warcraft 3 does. I love the 7s, me too. Weren't those the sounds back in your professional days? Of course.
Insufficient gold.
Mom, get off the phone. Remember to only play after 9 PM, guys. Otherwise, you're playing in peak time and it costs double.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Wait, what do you mean don't overstay, Renee? If you go over time, it counts everything as peak? Oh yeah, it's Tight Hunter. That's true.
Create more moons. Your building is complete.
Time is now. Nature is restless.
Point the way.
Command me. Who threatens the wild? For Kalendor. Time is now. Is there danger? Who threatens the wild? Command me. None shall harm the wild.
No thorns yet.
By the spirits, so shall by the spirits who threatens the wilds. Naturally.
Accidentally forgot to make archers for 10 million hours.
Command me, so shall it be. Nature is restless.
I'll never expect this.
None shall harm the wilds. Who threatens to all the fires. The time is now. Nature is
We may not go Thorns early, but if we just rush level 10 Keeper, we'll have level 3 Aura.
Is there danger? Nature is restless. Well, there it is. For Kalimdor, who threatens the wilds. Command me, so shall it be. Naturally, the time is now. Well,
I stand ready, waiting on you. Point the way.
Immolation.
Nature is restless.
On your mark.
Is there
Point
danger?
the way. Fair enough.
Command me by the spirits. Well, there it is.
Done.
Is there danger?
On
For
your mark.
Kalimdor, nature is restless. Who threatens the wilds? Command me.
Point the way.
So shall it be. Feel nature's
Your
wrath.
building is
Time is now.
He might just play Chimera Talon too, so could we, by the way. It's Naga, so far it looks normal.
Who threatens the wild?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is there danger? Command me. The time is now. Who threatens the wild?
I'm gonna need to make one of these.
Command me. Is there danger? By
He's
the
so
spirits
aggressive and strong
for
comparatively.
Kalimdor. The time is now. So shall it be. Nature is restless.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The bad news is he found my expo. The good news is I now have more money because my investment didn't go through.
Research finished. We can't build. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Death to all defilers.
Your building is complete.
So we have Ultra Vision now.
The time
Your building
is
is
now.
complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ruined Bracers means he crept what? Oh, he crept his laboratory. We could do MGs. Don't think it will work that well, but
Is there danger?
probably
By
better
the
to just
spirits.
play bears.
There it is. Nature is restless. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath. So shall it be. Nature is
Your
restless.
building is complete. Our warriors have
Threatens
engaged the enemy.
wilds. By the spirits. Is there danger? Nature
Waiting
is
on you.
restless.
Done.
Research finished.
Who threatens the wilds? Naturally. For Kalimdor. Naturally.
Oh, we need to get
By the spirits.
Point the way.
Is there
Shredder.
danger?
Our warriors have engaged. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Waiting on you.
Nature is restless.
Ring of Protection, we should sell it.
Upgrade finished. One shot.
Command me. The time.
Oh, this is useless.
Is there danger? So shall it be.
Fair.
Who threatens the wild?
I'll give it a shot.
The sleeper has
Way
awakened.
fire.
Oops.
Nature is restless.
Research finished.
Is there danger?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Hopefully we can do a bear timing.
More lumber is required.
My strength is yours. Command me for Kalimdor. Our time is yours.
Thorns will help for sure.
Well, there it is. Is there danger by the spirits? Command me. Time is now for Kalimdor.
Cool to see DOTA2 experts trying out Warcraft 3. Very much appreciated.
Thorns do nothing. Level 2 thorns. Yeah, I'm just trying it out. Alright. Time to win.
Where shall I strike?
Eric.
Nature is restless.
Where's my wisp?
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours. So shall it be
I think he out-regenerated it. Immolation seems quite good. It does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage. I mean, the mana cost went down by 15%, 14, I think, and the damage went up by 60%. But what did he not have? Did he mana burn me? Did you guys notice? I don't think he had to. He could just dispel. Okay, let's try Orc Fast Expansion. It's 10 seconds faster, should be enough. Aha, perfect. Rematch against Heilua. Oh? Oh. Hmm? Okay, let's restart. If we rematch Heilua, since he likes Vexpoing, we can Vexpo too. And then we get it up in 140 seconds against his 30. Instead of 150 against his 30. Perfect. Rematch again. Time to try Vexpo as Orc.
What do you want? I can do that. Work. Something you're doing? Yes, happy to.
So, how are we gonna pull this off?
Yes.
Grunts or HH? Or both?
What do you want?
I think both.
Yes. Something you're doing? Ready to work? Yes. Something you're doing? We need more gold. Dokie. Be happy to.
What's my ping?
We need more gold. Something you're doing? Ready to work?
Feels slower.
We need more gold. Yes. Yes. What do you want? Work. Something need doing? Ready to work. Work complete. Work complete. Yes. I can do that. Okay.
1 grunt into HH. I thought of that, Hunter. I think it's better now. It lagged at the start.
I can do that. Ready to work. What do you want? Work complete. We need more gold. What do you want?
The War Mail helps to provide expansion protection via spiked barricades. Increased lumber income.
We need more gold. We need more gold.
I don't remember how this camp is now. Oh, okay.
It is certain.
My life.
So I can't immediately do it.
My eyes are open.
Time to die. Ready to work.
My eyes are open.
As long as I pull it first. Then there's no purging. Additionally, it helps with Feral Spirit cooldown. He knows now.
I can do that. Watch out. Ready to work. Angels for soon. Go. Faster. Yes.
My eyes are open.
Yes. Work.
Do you need my Seeing is believing.
What do you want? Something need doing?
Destiny awaits.
Attack. Happy to.
My eyes are open.
And he did not expand. So this time we are just defending it. Expo. We won't have to defend it as long as usual.
We're under attack. What you want me go? Try it.
Destiny.
What you want me do? What you want?
10 seconds less.
Yes. I can do it. Work. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? You want me go? What? Who you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
Ready to work.
See. Of course.
You want me go?
My eyes are open.
What?
See.
What? Research complete.
He just realized he doesn't have the DPS for it.
You want me go?
See.
We need more lumber.
My eyes
you want me
are
do?
open.
Who you want me to?
Destiny away. Watch out. It is
something you're doing? We're under attack! Work complete. Work complete. What do you want? Something you're doing?
My eyes.
Yes.
Jeez.
Love the WC3 play.
Thank you.
GLH chef.
Work complete. What do you want?
Thank you.
I can do it.
What you want me to do? Of course. Who you want me to kill? My eyes are open. What you want me to go? Anything you want. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? Who you want? My eyes are open. We're under attack! What you want me to do? What you want me to go? We're complete. It is certain.
Pretty sure he's doing this one.
Destiny awaits. What you want me to go? What you want me to do?
I need the fountain.
Ready to work. Who you want me to kill? Something you're doing? Happy to. Who you want me to kill? Watch out.
Alright, could be expanding actually.
My eyes. What you want me to go? What you want me to do? What you want me to
No, it's just a timing push from him. Level 3 MK Rush, and he's expanding on the red spot.
My eyes are open. Who you want me to kill? Ready to work. Ready to work. Our town is under attack. Yes. Destiny away.
Can I help you?
My eyes
Take your
are
time.
open.
Look around.
Ready to work. Go. What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill? We're under attack. Asking goal. What you want me to go?
You seek me help? You taking requests yet?
Not really.
Watch out.
We hurt him too. Okay, he did not expand. Good.
Who you want me to kill?
Hello.
Seeing is
Hello.
believing. Watch out. Of course. We're under attack. I can do that. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Yes, we need more lumber. Just for something that you want to do. Can't build there. You want me go?
My eyes
Where you want me go? Where you want me go? Ready to ride. Who you want me to need something? Where you want me go? What you want me to do? It is.
I bet he has like a couple of priests at home.
We're under attack. What you want me to believe anything you want. Watch out. Ready to ride. My eyes. Watch out. What you want? What you want me to do? It's believing. It is. I see. My eyes. What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Watch out. Something need doing? Be happy to. I can do that. Work, work. I can do that. What do you want? Be happy to.
My eyes are open. Yes. My eyes are open. Man. Yes. You want me to? No problem. Unless you want me to go. Oh, mine is running low. Unless you want me to. Unless you want me to go.
Work complete.
Destiny. Who you want me to kill? What? Who you want me to kill? My eyes are open. It is certain. You need my counsel. Where you want me to go? Believe it. Where you want me to go? Order. Watch out. Where you want me to do? Destiny. Who you want me to kill? Standing ready. My eyes are open. It is. Where you want me to go? Watch out.
Work complete.
My eyes are open.
I need more gold. Yes. What do you want? Be happy to. My life want me to hold.
Let's get some of those new upgraded grunts up in here, eh? Level 5.
What do you want?
He's still mining.
Can I help you? Take your time.
For my ancestors.
Order. My eyes are what you want me to do. What you want me to go. Believe
New grunts are gonna save me for sure. Copium against MK5.
Master, ready to ride. My life. Yes, chieftain.
Who you want me to kill?
Just get 111 upgrades on everything, and I'm gonna be fine.
Work, yes, I can do that.
It is.
Not gonna start tier 3 grub. I'm one base against one base. I have. What's tier 3 gonna get me? Some upgrades, yes.
What do you want?
My eyes are open. Where you want me to go?
And that's about it.
Something need doing? Work, work. Okie dokie.
Destiny. Where you want me to go? Watch out.
Attack.
I don't want to be out of position. Out of position, out of mana. Okay, now it's going to be harder for him to eventually expand. So that's nice.
We need more gold.
Now I just need to micro, guys. So I made more catapults because they cannot be clapped.
My eyes are open. I see.
What do you want?
What you want me to do?
They don't take damage from thunderclap.
It is.
Wow, really? Okay, we have to attack.
Yes, I can do that. Okie dokie.
My eyes are open.
I stand of course. My life more.
Can't believe he had money for that. Scoundrel.
For my ancestors. We're under attack.
Command.
Can I help you?
Destiny.
Something need doing?
Destiny. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? go.
Surprise, motherfucker.
My eyes are open. We're under attack.
Wow. Expanding works. Grunt build. GG. Feel like it could still be a loss against MK5. Blue shocked face. I just had to say it, the catapults on the priest. That was nice. Card strat worked, yeah. Is there a rank system in WC3? Yes, there is. There's one made by the users called W3 Champions.
You seek me help? Happy to see you play my favorite game. I play human or orc. I started playing Dota 2 because of you. Since I realized the math and micro is similar to WC3 and it is a more modern game.
True.
Do you play Dota for fun or to climb?
Fun.
Creative or competitive mode?
Both. I started for fun, and as I climb more and more, I put too much pressure on myself, and I still have fun, but I also get too frustrated. So that's why one day break can be good, so I can have some take it easy again. Yeah, because I climbed from, I was stuck at 3 for a while, then I climbed to 3.6, mostly with Naga, but also some others. And then I played some others, and I'm to 3.2 or 3.3. So it's like minus 11. No, minus 8. I'm minus 8 right now to my highest. Minus 8 games. It's like, it's whatever. But I had less fun to self-analyze mistakes. That's why I had to relax a bit. There is also a BNet ladder system. I don't know if the leaderboards are working. Let's check it out. Aha. They are working. And no multiple millions right now. Is there a way to search for a player name, guys? Or do you just have to scroll forever? This is the previous season. Hopefully this bug doesn't happen anymore. They call it a caching error, I suppose. Do they mean it's a caching error? They didn't have enough cache to fix it? Or... play more Brewmaster. You could do this thing where you look at Dota heroes and try to guess the worker through units. Yeah, I've done that. Pepe spit. Is there a place where you can search? I'm asking, and it's an important reason, guys. Is there a way where you can key in a name for BNet ladder and find their result in the previous season? It's important. Asking for a friend. Try Ctrl F. Nope. Doesn't work. So we've done Fast Expo. No MG and Talon yet. I don't really like to try to play MG because I know it's not going to be anything exciting. And Talons don't really attack against air. Ah, Immolation. Just Immolation, right? But I only feel like playing Orc, not Nido. So I can try one more Fast Expo Orc. But let's listen to some Witcher music during it. Are Archmage mass rifles viable at high level? You mean like the thing I just faced? Yes. Somewhat. Can we try new talents by forcing Wyverns into Night Elf? We could do that maybe. That might work. Why did it have to sound so alien? God, I love this sound. Good old times. Good old times. You're literally listening to the waveform. Do you think that's how whales talk? Technically, it's how we talk. Yeah, over modems. True. Depending on their dialect, yes. You've got mail. If that's how the internet sounded in the 90s, I wonder how it would sound nowadays. How does the internet sound nowadays?
Oh yeah.
Like this.
You know what time it is. It's time to roll on out of bed, get a good stretch, get some cereal in your system, sit down and see the latest in the Logan Paul CryptoZoo scam.
You seek me help? The sound you just played. I am born year 1991. You made me purr. You got mail.
What was that? It's Charlie. It's your boy Charlie.
Keep up the good work, smile.
Thanks, Kappa Caparino. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It's your boy. You don't play HOTS anymore? Bro, I played 3-4 hours of HOTS today. It was nice. I'm currently toying with the idea of a couple of games of DOTS. If the queue is too long. Do the Farseer change make him at least a bit better late game in exchange for early game nerf? No. The only circumstance where you're a little happier with Farseer, with the mana changes, is if you're against mass breakers or mass destroyers and you're uninclined to make feral spirits, period, because they're just gonna get stolen, dispelled, abused. But even then, usually you can scout and harass workers with them. But if you were not casting them at all, you would get 10 mana discount on Chain Lightning, which, remember, 10 mana is 10 mana, but 10 mana on 120 is a reduction of 8%. But 10 mana on Feral Spirit is an increase. Your singular skill combo, where you do both, costs the same, but percentage-wise with how often you cast it, his mana pool is more stressed. Except if somehow you would not summon one set of wolves every time you do a Chain Lightning. But you would do that maybe 3/4 of the time. But that's, again, except if you're against Mass Breaker, Dryad, or Destroyer, it's not going to happen. Wolves you generally get summoned 2 to 5 times more frequently than Chain Lightning. But it's only 10 wolves, though, only 10 mana. Though I will say you can feel it quite. It's quite feelable, just like this music. Yeah, we just had an update today for Warcraft, Kypex Gaming, so they are apparently. You think Age of Empires is more well known in the world than StarCraft and Warcraft? Can you look at that on Google Trends? Age of Empires.
Grubby, you truly are a Dutch delight less than 3.
A Dutch delight. Age of Empires. Interest over time. Compare StarCraft. Their interest is similar according to Google Trends in the last 12 months. Thanks for the sub, Matrix. Yep, let's go a couple of games of Dota. It was fun playing HOTS and Warcraft today, guys. Thanks for supporting. I don't say it enough, but I love doing this. Thank you. I think we can fit 2 games of Dotes in. Got a nice catchy title. According to Google Ngram, Warcraft is way more known in StarCraft than AoE. Yeah, but you see, that's World of Warcraft. Let's go StarCraft. Let's compare StarCraft to Age of Empires. And try to phrase it in a way where Age of Empires is not conflated with terms that have Age or Empires in it, but have nothing to do with the game series. Witcher music, yes. Oh boy, this game last night. This Night Stalker game. This right here. The perfect game. Look at all the death counts. It was a fiesta of epic proportions, alright. Have you ever wanted to see a drow force-staff herself into a Night Stalker and win? This is the game. Have you ever seen a Night Stalker die with a passive magic wand against support Pudge? This is your game. The win graph. Sometimes I walk the dog as opposed to letting him poop on the floor at home. No, sometimes when I walk the dog, we meet two other dogs, and the first thing you see them, you're like, wow, they look handsome, remaining. Cute dogs. And then you're like, wonder if my dog can get a nice meeting out of it. And then their dogs start barking and pulling on the leash, and Logan is like, and the owner looks unhappy and embarrassed and stuff. I'm like, oh man.
5 seconds
Tough,
remaining.
man. Tough when you have one like that. Dazzle. Dazzle Hoodwink. Oh, she has break. So let's not go Razor. I have a Mars support. I would like to play range. I only have one ranged off lane.
10
besides
seconds
Razor.
remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Let's play Death Prophet then. I only have Razor and Death Prophet. It's me with my dog. She's a beast with other dogs. Damn. Let the dog walk you sometime. No joke, I've done that before. It's really nice actually. Just seeing where he wants to go. Bro's dog is depressed? No, he's not. No, I've never played The Witcher. I just like the music. Ik heb honger. Ja, mijn hond ook altijd. What if he wants to check out one bar after another? You'll get drunk. I'll get drunk, he'll be fine. Was getting Logan your idea or your wife's? Both. Both of our idea.
Most certainly. It is in the
Prepare for battle.
Maybe more mine, but mostly both. And it was her idea to get Rabbit before, and we both loved it. Live pole bar on stream, that's new? Wait, what? Oh my god, what is... Oh wow, tech lead, holy.
It is foretold.
Neat. That's crazy. Yeah, I know that, Xeno Thief, that's amazing. You mean, do I want you to be in lane? Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Let's try to give Klinks a bad lane. Or Jugger.
Yes.
Oh. Asking if she pulled it to wave. Sure. I don't 100% know how to... So, you pull one wave, then what happens to the next after that? That's what I don't know. I know how to manage the wave behind the tower, but I don't know what happens to the next one. Do we share it?
This augurs well for many days.
I'm new to Dota. Never mind. Lekker fun. Yeah.
Very well. Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. No.
It's Klinks.
But of course. I should say so. Very good.
Yeah, just pull it into tower. Nice, actually.
Yes. attack.
Dazzle has me. Shit. Okay, I'm TPing.
Wonderful. Attack. Of course, my dear.
You seek me help?
Smack him, time after time. Smacking is more fun than last hit.
Your top tower is under attack.
First blood.
I resist.
Last of my kind, but first in this.
Of course, my dear.
Okay, now I know what happens to the next wave.
Most certainly. It is foretold. I died a little just
And now it's a big wave. CS lol.
Yes, dear.
Guess he... No, he didn't do a pull.
Of course.
If I must. Do it. Why not? Look your death in the face.
I'm just dead.
Of course, my dear. I'm under attack.
How do I CS at all, actually? With Mars not in the lane. And Dazzle on me with Q. The ring is not going to do anything.
Let me tell your fate. But of course.
Roaming 4, I mean...
Yes. Very good. But of course, denied.
Try to manage the creep equilibrium.
Yeah, duh,
Either
I'm
grow the
1v2.
creeps closer to your tower or
Just
throw
manage
yourself
it.
if
Dazzle
you
Qs
can.
me, I'm dead. I know how to manage the Ghost Darn Creep Equilibrium. Dazzle does 1 Q on me and I'm dead unless I can break vision. It's 2v1 literally, bro. See? Now Mars gets to feel what it's like when Dazzle gets a Q in open vision on you. You see that, right? Manage this.
Just a moment. I died a bit inside. It felt so nice. If I must.
That was most
Like, if Dazzle Qs me, I'm practically dead. If Klinks is anywhere near.
Of course, I'm under attack.
Let me manage the equilibrium. This
What a bounty!
This Dazzle has a 15-second slow on me. Maxing E would be more survivability. Dude, I'm level 3. I'm level 4. Max what?
Dire's courier has been killed.
There's nothing to max. I have no levels because I died to Dazzle.
This won't take long. Profit and loss. There is no escape.
Killing spree.
I need a branch.
But of course.
I have to go face boot so I can run away.
Why not?
Klinks is getting a free game. I hope we're doing good elsewhere on the map, but I don't think we are.
But of course. Face your fate. It is foretold.
Dogs.
Most certainly.
Dominating.
Of course. I'm under attack.
You're so high. My soul is quenched.
Got Klinks at least, and we forced Oracle top.
I failed you.
March 4 is strange, no? Yeah, it's strange, but he's also been out elsewhere on the map, and we haven't been getting kills from it more than we lost. It's just been bad. It's been terrible. That's a great trade. Well, Oracle TPing, yes, but we also died elsewhere, meanwhile. I should have brought Dust. My game has been completely ruined by being 1v2 against Dazzle, who's already a strong laner.
It is foretold. Why not? Very well. Yes, dear.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Of course, my dear.
Creeper waves aren't coming anymore.
Very good. Go.
Yeah, it's a double stack camp, no doubt, because he didn't manage the wave. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't go there because Dazzle will kill me. See, this is how it happens. We help each other.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shouldn't he just save Q for the TP?
Yes, dear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Juste un moment. It is foretold.
Finally we're getting some equi, but I think Klinks can already play jungle now.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yules should be quite nice against yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course, my dear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Beware.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Juggernaut off lane, huh?
Foretold. Look your face in the face.
I think we
Your
kill tower
bottom
now,
tower
most
is
likely.
under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Three-man mid push.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Of course, my dear.
Didn't get the gold for it, sadly.
Tower has fallen.
But of course.
Nice. Item. They're all missing, so I guess this isn't safe. I'd love to get one more wave.
42 equals
okay, not missing
40
anymore.
plus 2.
I should say so.
Oh, I don't have TP.
So it would
Oh, I can't help because I don't have TP.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Beauties.
I can walk towards them.
Not yet.
Oh, good item for me.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power. Tell your fortune. Face your fate. Why not?
Okay.
No, certainly. Very well. Hear my prophecy. Oh, wonderful.
Don't have ulti just yet. But we should start pressuring this.
Go. I'm under attack.
Maybe not like this.
Very good.
I must be dreaming.
Of course, my dear.
Oof.
It's not time yet.
Gather round.
Coming through.
Why not? Not yet. Of course, my dear.
Are we just 5-man mid watching? I guess we are. Yep. 5-man mid watch. Except Clinks. Oops.
All's well that ends
Your bottom
4-man
tower
mid
is
watching.
under attack.
Except Clinks and Drow, I suppose. Clinks was 2 levels higher. Yeah, the Maelstrom Falcon. Okay, I need to start playing my own game. It's been pretty messed up.
I fail.
Come in.
I should say so. This won't take long.
Oh, missed.
Look at them run.
Oops.
I go. Yes, dear.
Should bring some sentries.
If I must.
Go for Clinks, we gave him a golden start. Would have been nice to go for him before.
Missing middle.
Let me tell your fate. I see so much farther now. Very well.
He says that, but he didn't go for Clinks. Maybe I can mess a bit with him.
Yes. I'm under attack.
That's 100 gold steal.
Of course.
That's a camp block.
Oh, wonderful.
Normally I'd like to be taking towers with my ulti.
It is foretold. Most certainly. Yes.
But I'm not gonna do it alone.
So it would seem.
Okay, Mars starts a fight, which is far preferable.
Why not?
Than when I started.
Is under attack.
Yes, dear. Cross my bonds.
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course.
We have Yules now. Get BKB next. Mess a bit with Clinks. They should TP here now normally. Buyback.
I'm not ready. Very good.
Who's Axe?
My beauties. Of course, my dear.
I'm just gonna keep farming the unsafe spot.
There is no
That's all I can do in this weird game.
Yes.
Juggernaut Boots of Travel. Would have felt pretty good for me too.
I should say so.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
But I do have to TP here
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
to help. Okay. What? I guess they're low. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I came to help, but I guess they were low already.
Get a bit caught up here. Puck out!
Well, this seems super scuffed. Killing Oracle is nice. I guess I'll just join the fight again. This is the weirdest smoke attack. But... Whoa. Okay, worked out, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It is foretold.
Oh, Hoodwink.
Very well.
What do I do now?
Certainly.
We need some gosh darn vision up here.
But of course.
Next time I have ulti, let's push mid tower.
I go. Not yet. So it would seem.
Shit.
I should say so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I must. It's not time yet.
Drow should really take mid tower if it's available for free, like that. Bad place to be in, guys.
Of course, my dear.
Why would they go to the offlane tower? I said mid, why are we bot right?
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Battle Fury!
But of course.
My blade is swifter.
Very good. Yes. Go, my little ladies. I resist. Oh, sweet sucker.
GG. Hey. Oh no. It's 5, it's 5. What does Drow have? Okay, grab flow. Oh my god, the saves! Dude, the saves of Oracle and Dazzle, it's so disruptive.
Of course, my dear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well. Every death is a gift.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have glyph? No, we already used it. I have no BKB. So...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tower was already dead, we had no glyph, defense was dumb.
It's not time yet.
Glyph too early.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let me tell your fate. Most certainly.
Maybe this is the true legend, because it's my first game of the night.
No escape.
At night. So maybe this is what it's really like, and all the other games that I had is like Smurf Q.
Very good. It's not time yet. If I'm
My Naga's on this level and above, but it's because I abuse RTS mechanics.
So it would seem.
Yeah, Juggernaut is in there. Let's go.
Your
5.
bottom tower is under attack.
Come on, we should go now. 5v4, best chance. He does have travel boots. Keep that in mind. It's a bit early. What is this?
Not yet. Why not? Enough out of you.
Okay, let's get offlane tower. Actually, we should rush. Go, go, go rush now. Go rush now.
Beautiful lady.
Drow, go, go, go. If we all go now, can do.
It's not time yet.
You can't rush? Yes, we can.
Of course, my dear. I'm under attack.
Maybe we can. We can't. We can't. Just get the jungle. We can't.
Oh, wonderful.
Klink's TP bot, we can.
Face your fate.
Stop tanking it. Bro. Someone break smoke, please.
Of course, my dear.
Nice.
Roshan has fallen into the ring.
Wait a bit.
But of course.
Let's get a plate mail.
Your
It actually
middle tower
worked.
is under attack.
So it was a good call and I got scared to follow through. But Drow was like, I ain't coming all the way here for nothing.
Attack. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice.
So it would seem.
King's killing bottom tower.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Well, we killed 2
This
players.
won't take long. No,
Your
certainly.
bottom tower is under
Lynx
attack.
is a rat.
Yes.
I need mana boots.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
Why not? But of course. Profit and loss. I should say so.
Grip him.
Of course, my dear. Silence. I'm not ready. Quiet.
Stand back before the arrow fired has fallen.
Very well. Silence. I'm under attack. You merely sit at life and would heap of death. That narrows your possibilities. Not yet.
Execution style.
Eat it or
Oh, the healing. Oh, calculated.
You met your match today, Lynx.
Jeez.
Of course. It's not time yet. It is now. Of course, my dear.
New neutrals.
It is foretold.
40 HP exorcism heal, so sweet. But what happened with the Bane interaction? I need to understand that one. I said grip him and then he slept him instead. Maybe to soften him up. So when I Q he woke up. Oh, he didn't have ult. Ah.
Yes. I'm not ready. I resist.
Oh, Blast Rig is good for me too. Though Mars probably wants it.
Just a moment. Tell your fortune. Of course, my dear.
A prize.
Look at them run.
Is this a fight that we all signed off on? No, I don't think so.
Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear. After them. I go. I'm not ready.
I have to counter pressure.
It is foretold. Death prophecy unfurled. Most certainly.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Every death is a gift. Beware. Go, my sweet sisters, go!
Dire's structures are fortified.
This will...
Of course.
Shiva's God to guard me well.
Clinks meanwhile.
But of course.
Clinks fast boy.
As you will.
Okay. He loses the Oracle only? What is he doing to me? It's confusing, huh? %100% magic resistance. 8-second cooldown. Oracle was mid. No, I mean, isn't it better for you? I'm happy with the blast rig.
But of course. After them. I should say. Oh, very nice. Because of them, open wide. The dazzle darkens.
That's for your impertinence.
It's not time yet.
Elven Tunic, movement speed. Might be good, yeah.
So it would seem.
Let's get top tower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go, my sweet sisters, go! Enough of it.
Behold! That's like it. Being disturbed.
We'll consider that a win.
Yes, dear.
Could be based. Ah, just healing, no more damage.
Look your face in the face.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Of course, my dear. But of course.
Upgrade Wind Waker. Huh.
A prize.
I'm not ready. Enough out of you.
Oops.
But of course.
Fancy feeding. It's more for fun.
Hope they don't pause now, bro.
Maybe my finger got twitchy.
Don't push me no ult. Lama Fab. See ya. Either you try to get towers. Oh my god. Or you try to get Roshan. There's no point fighting here. Even if we kill one, the risk is so great.
Illusion.
Chatting, chatting, chatting. Talisman or Magic Wand? I feel like Magic Wand is still better.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That was my career? Oh, I thought that was someone else's.
Of course, my dear. Not yet. Juste un moment. It is foretold. Let me tell your fate. It's not time yet. I go.
Trickster Cloak, Evasion. Though Klinks has True Shot.
I resist.
Now feels like a smoke time.
Of course, my dear.
Smoke into Roche.
I should say so.
Oh shit.
I can only dream of such a day.
I decided to set a goal of 1,500 MMR in June and 2,000 MMR in December. So far I have gone from 1,300 to 980 this year. Sid?
What can you do? What can you do? Nice. Tells you all you need to know about goal setting, huh?
Very good.
Aim low, then falling won't hurt as much.
The enemy's middle tower has
Roshan, please. How are you winning you? Roshan. Roshan, Roshan, Roshan. High ground with 30 seconds? Go on, Roshan. Always Roshan. We have Drow Lamau take Roshan, then take high ground Lamau. With another good fight in arena. That's how we throw, going high ground with 30-second death timer. One guy buy back, people don't want to leave. Yeah, and 2 people will stay.
Fallen to the reality. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, dear.
It always happens. 2 people stay.
Not yet.
You want Roshan instead of winning? Yeah, for sure we'll win. Everyone always wins with a 30-second death timer. On the enemy team. They buy back, you win. Nobody overstays, nobody throws, nobody made a mistake. That's my experience with Herald the Legend games, yes.
Very good. Silence. Very well.
I think that takes too long, no?
Certainly. Silence.
Oh, we just get it.
Amateur.
I should say so.
Let the world end now. It matters
I'll
not
keep your
to me.
tongue as a
Not
calloused
yet.
So it would seem.
The creep wave is cut away though.
This won't take long. But of course. What they harvest on my beautiful girls. It is foretold. Let me take your
This is 4v2, I must say.
Why not?
4 versus 2, guys. Oh yeah. Don't push with no ult. Late. Lags. Dispel. No. No. Yeah, I have a lot of armor already. Well, it's still good we went Roshan because it covers you for mistakes. Like that one. People group up and die to Clinks. We are 4v2, we went high ground, and we got smashed. And because that can happen, that's why you get Roshan to take it off the map so they can't, and you get a number of benefits from it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ghost Scepter won't do me much good when I'm Viced.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Rather, what I need is to only ever go in with Lotus. Mostly we're winning 5-on-5s. But we can get picked off by Clinks. Clinks is the biggest threat now. So I have to think about that.
Please,
Yeah, even Aeon Disc may not be crazy. This is very greedy by Puck to TP top. I see the farm too, but now he has no TP to come back.
You're so nice. Oh, wonderful.
They paused because we missed arena.
Of course.
That can't be real. Blade Mail? Oh, come on!
Yes, dear.
Twitch chat obsession with Blade Mail.
I'm under attack.
He didn't even have enough to blow me up because I have so much armor.
Yes.
I'm tanky now, yeah.
After them. I'm not ready. Very well. Oh, wonderful. Of course, my dear. I'm not ready. Most certainly. Very good. So it would seem. It's not time yet.
Gem is a good idea.
Of course, my dear.
Ward just died there.
I should say so. Of course, my dear.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just as I foretold.
I know I should respect the dead, but first,
Oh no, it's not up. Penta Edge? It says I should take Penta Edge. Go mid, high ground. Klinks is the biggest threat, he's dead. I feel like I'm tanky enough, guys. I have 79% physical resist. Wait, the music stopped.
illusion.
Of course, dear. I'm not ready. Behold! Not yet. Very well.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
No bye-bye, lol.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
But of course. Oh.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sneak attack? What for?
Most certainly. So it would seem.
You're so nice.
Very good. It's not time yet. Silence. Yes, dear. Yes. I'm not ready. Oh, wonderful.
What the hell?
It is no.
I have no BB, so
ready,
Your
man.
middle tower is under attack.
Tell your fortune.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I pupate anew.
Of course.
I have to wait to BB and BKB.
It's not time
Your
yet.
middle tower is under attack.
Why not?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Not almost
Your
enough.
bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
If I go now, I'm dead meat.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, I should go.
Silence afflict thee. I heard your bones rattle.
My sweet sisters, go! I'm under attack. Why not?
Silence.
I'm not ready.
Haste.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Hey, the
Again.
3 sides of ice in a row, lol.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Silence all.
Good. Very well. Of course, my dear.
Shit. I was glimmered.
What's wrong?
We got 1 barracks for that. And 2 buybacks. Who bought back? Hoodwink? I liked walking into the burning barrage. Juggernaut, Hoodwink buyback, yeah. I tried to avoid buybacking. Yeah, Roche is definitely up. So we could have gone Roche. I should have called Roche. You need Octarine? I can't go Octarine. Not anymore. I'm full already.
Roshan has fallen to the dais.
I should be Trickster Cloak, no? I feel like I should be Trickster Cloak, not Drow. But if he wants it. Yeah, I could do Wind Waker. What does it do? More move speed? 50 instead of... Yeah, Wind Waker is really good. More move speed, mana regen, and I can move. And you can cast it on allies.
And I was just starting to enjoy being dead again. Most certainly. Enough out of you.
It's fake? Or what?
So it would seem.
I see you all in silence.
Not yet.
One less enemy now.
I never miss a trick.
It's not time yet. I should say so.
Smoke on Jug. Dazzle buyback, I buyback. You need Heart to Rusk? I like Heart. You think I should get Heart instead of Wind Waker? Night End?
Very good.
Only Nighttime thinks so. He was Warcraft 3 programmer.
Excommunicated. Behold the answer to all this.
Even the dead can be reborn. My finest work. Battle Fury!
Shit. What a mess. Wait,
I'll take that.
are we just AFK farming?
Dire's structures
Run after
are
Aegis? Yeah.
fortified.
Nice bounty rune, thanks. What MMR is this? 3.2.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't even know who I was hexing during the fight. I think I could have played without hex.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Someone asked for tunic. Okay.
Silent seal.
He went in without
Your
BKB.
middle barracks has fallen.
Juggernaut!
Back into the fray. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Silence.
Get out. If Drow dies, it's over. Okay.
Chill out.
See ya. So now Drow buybacked. My buyback is 4 minutes away. Roche can't be up.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. But of course. Face your fate. Not yet. I go.
Drow Daedalus.
So it would seem. It's not
I can
time
only be
yet.
around sentries.
Yes. Beware. Very well.
Is that just Blade dead? Juggernaut dead.
Die alone.
We should take Outpost back, but... I can't believe he was farming our jungle count.
It is foretold.
What a game, guys. What a game.
Not generation. Oh, wonderful. It's not time yet.
There are tier 5 items, yes. Is that worth the delay?
Certainly. Of course, my dear.
Bot is gonna push in.
Very good.
Yeah, we need mid-racks for sure.
Why not?
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Is it at all? But of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I must. I'm not ready. Yes, dear.
I don't know, people dive behind tier 4. What can you say?
Of course, my dear.
We need Rax dives. Who did the dive? Mars did like arena behind, like on the ancient.
What a little day.
Help me, he's coming. I almost have buyback again, so there's no need to buy anything new anymore at the moment.
But of course.
You have Invis? Oh yeah.
Very well.
Your top tower is under
If I
attack.
must.
Your top tower has fallen.
But of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Does he have rapier? I have buyback in 15 seconds.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why did Buck buy back? He's almost back.
Your top tower has
Why doesn't he
fallen.
just wait for me?
Now that you're dead,
Yeah.
I find it easy to respect.
Mega
Enemy
creeps.
now has mega creeps.
I'm not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I kind of need boots to travel now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What a little day.
Now that they have megas, it's gonna be so annoying.
I need. Very good. Yes, dear. Of course, my dear.
Double damage.
Try to go end mid. We have to go end mid.
So it would seem.
Stay together for Clinks. Bane, come now. Just let the tower tank. We have to try to end.
Roshan has fallen to the
Go
dark.
end, go end.
Go, my sweet sister. I'm under attack. This will take
Dire structures are hostile. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Be still.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
But of course.
Your middle tower is under
Shit.
attack.
How many buybacks is that?
Your middle
It was an
tower has
Aegis
fallen.
from Clinks.
Your ancient is under attack.
You saw Clinks and Roche at the end, ignored it. Would have been clutch. I saw it. I didn't see it. Turns out high ground is not so easy.
Your ancient is under attack.
Doesn't even describe it.
Wow.
Get up if you can.
I think Clinks can just click it now. There's no glyph.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
GG. How does Gravy always end up in these absolutely clowniest 60 plus minutes every second game? Dude. I think it's a mixture of being good at some things and bad at others. It turns out it wasn't actually clowny according to Dota Plus. Dota never had a faith in us. Just spam Naga. Yeah, shall we play one Naga? What could go wrong? Guys had such a good chance of winning that time. Puck dive past 4. I mean, people love to go really deep. I don't know why. Just really, really, really deep. Like, the further the dive is, the better. Keep in mind, we never even killed the barracks this game, mid-barracks, even though we went there like 10 times. And Bane actually thinks we could go get both barracks when enemy has 30-second death timers on 3 heroes and we're not even there yet in a 5v2. And the next time we tried it, we got smashed. And he was like, oh, sorry. So he had the humility to admit he was like in a bad spot. But that's literally what happens to everybody. And he told me to shut the F up. I had too many buttons. Let's see what Death Prophet gets on Dota 2 Pro Tracker in 1 hour games. Any 1 hour games? Here. Right here. Um, 1 hour game right here. Also lost. Don't go 1 hour game with Death Prophet. Wait, what happened? $53 minutes. So, what the hell is happening? Why does it keep resetting to the top?
French fries.
Overwhelming Blink, Octarine, Scythe of Ice. No Lotus. And no Yules here. A lot of Guardian Greaves, but someone else had it. Or maybe not someone else had it. Opponent had it. Then 47 minutes. Octarine. A lot of Octarine. Here's a Lotus. 53 minutes. Shroud. Kaya Sage. Refresher, Vice, BKB. Shivas. This one was similar-ish to mine. Except does have that Kaya Sage for the CC reduction. Thanks a lot for the sub, Solonaya. Oh, I'd love for some French fries now. I had Yules. Yules is like a mini BKB for me. There's like Lotus very infrequently. 1 in 5. Yules 1 in 3. Does Bloodstone work on Death Prophet? No, I tried it with Aghanim Scepter, which is every time you do a physical attack or a spell on anything, 1 ghost pops out and deals damage. I believe it deals 125 damage, which means on heroes it's about 93 or less. Wait, it's physical. Maybe it goes on the physical armor. Or does it go on magical armor? Either way, it's 125 base damage. And then you get a little bit of healing for that. And you get the Q cooldown at level 15, you get a bunch of ghosts from the Scepter, and yet it doesn't feel like it makes the Bloodstone worth it, because Bloodstone performs best during very bursty moments of spell casting, since you get the most effect during its active. She already has natural sustain of healing, so it doesn't really feel like she needs to spend such an expensive spell on Bloodstone. So Dota 2 coordinator is currently being updated, but I'm still searching game, I think. Or maybe there is some maintenance. Maybe that's why I'm not finding a game. So I want to check out who is being played at the off lane a lot at high level. How do I check it? Like this? No, that doesn't work. Razor. Legion Commander. What about ranged heroes? Or is it mostly melee? A lot of Doom. It's mostly melee, isn't it? I could try some Necrophos. But he's a very particular laner where the way he plays out does not apply. It doesn't apply the same principles.
Prepare for battle.
Plague spreader.
Death Prophet and Nature's Prophet
Here's pussing your
are the ranged offlaners.
Vector of infection.
Pretty low base damage.
Spoils of war.
Let's redo that. Is Necrophos still good late game? Because it feels like he's got a lot of clear counters.
Forward. I'll
really?
plague you.
Prepare for battle.
Take a deep breath. I run rancid. Of course.
Missed one CS. 2.
Yes.
3.
Rot in hell.
So how would you counter Nullifier? Lincolns?
Vector of infection.
Oh, Necrophos always shows when he's hiding.
Red death.
Because of the aura.
Spoiling for a fight.
Your Necro cosmetic for aura is pay to lose. Oh, yeah, it looks really cool, but it's super obvious when they're being hurt by it, right? You think I equipped it?
A galloping infection.
Yeah, let me check. They fixed the aura from Fog. Aura's invisible without cosmetics.
Behold,
but they would still take damage, no?
Hope of pestilence.
So don't use this. Aww. Necrophos steals the hearts of his opponents, causing them to lose. They still take damage, but it's not as obvious. Yeah. This is Kel'Thuzad. You've been doomed from your inception. I tested in demo mode. If you're in Fog, the Heartstopper aura affects the enemy without showing the debuff. Okay, interesting. I think we're not finding game now because of the coordinator, right? I would imagine. Oh wait, this guy's Necromancer. But that's how Kel'Thuzad looks like in the Warcraft campaign. Yeah, I'll try to restart Dota. Oh yeah, even the cancel didn't work. That's my last cookie. Oh no. What do we do?
It's Commander Tresden to you.
Welcome everybody. This is going to be a very quick guide on how I set up my illusion control groups, and very specifically for Naga, PL, and TB. And there's going to be timestamps in the video if you guys want to check out specific heroes that you just want a quick little how to do before you load them up for the first time.
Banana slam jam.
There's several things that I think are very important if you're controlling illusion heroes. I think you should have a select all controlled units. That's just in case you want your illusions and your hero to be attacking something in a team fight. You should have select all of the units, so you want to send all of your illusions at something, but not you. And then you have at least 3 control groups. So the way you assign control groups is that you can do it in a private lobby. So like just as an example, we go onto Naga, and if we create control groups, all we have to do is select units and then push control plus what.
Wow, it just started me to search game, even though I didn't click it. Because it remembered I was searching before I restarted the game. That's bizarre.
Whatever, select all of the units, so you want to.
You want to play, don't you? Caress, caress. Yes, you want to play. I don't see my menu looking the same.
And if we can do it in a private lobby, at least units, so you want to send all of
advanced hotkeys unit actions. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, select all other units, F7. Select all controlled units, F8. Ah yes. That's how I did it in StarCraft. I saw that too, Behu. Yeah, I saw that. So you're addressing something. When I press Q, they do start auto-attacking actually. Behu. It's already on. But the moment where it goes wrong is where I do this. Oh. The moment what goes wrong, which is I think what you're referring to, is when I press image, I don't touch anything. Then I press number 2 and I try to walk away, pretending, hey, this is the real one.
5 seconds remaining.
And the real Naga stands still, and 2 other illusions continue attacking immediately. That's where it becomes obvious which one is fake. So what I would have to do would be immediately make the real Naga attack as well, and then send another away.
Your turn to pick.
Because I don't like the same behavior for my illusions and Naga for the AI, which is why I have it set up that way. How much would it cost to buy Grubby playing Storm mid 20 games? How much would you pay?
5 seconds remaining.
Level 20 talent, 20% slow, Shiva's overwhelming blink. Okay. So E slows the enemy Genoblast. Talkative fish lady time, yes. I just want to say that people that wanted to support the stream or particular content that actually followed through have never opened with how much would it cost. That's usually just people that are curious, which is fine, I understand. I don't expect you to pay for any content that you don't want. But people that actually wanted to support big, they just support first and say how much does this get me? Trusting in my authenticity.
This one's in the bag.
If I gave you a price, you'll be like, no thanks. but I was curious, thanks.
As commanded.
Sounds like a biased take. Yes, it's my experience.
So you say. Honor guides me. Yes.
So this game, I'm not gonna get Ring of Basilius because he's already getting it. So I'll just get a Sage Mask.
No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail.
30 seconds
The
to
sea
battle.
calls anyway. Yes. Slice it. No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine. Slitherly. Indeed. The sea calls. As commanded.
The battle begins.
Slitherly. Time to sink or swim.
First blood. Strigor's
I gave Omni the Observer Award. Yo, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Omni was desperately happy to get that Observer Award money. Serpentine!
To the chase. Slither hither. Any way you slice it. Make a splash. Slice you nice. Cut down.
Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
To shore. Serpentine. So you say, ow!
almost.
No Slytherin may fail. It's not. Oh! Now you pay.
GL Grubby.
No Slytherin may fail. Any way you slice it. Serpentine.
Thank you.
As commanded. Make attack. Yes. Sweeter dreams. My blade sings.
Slither hither.
To shore. Honor guide. No Slytherin may fail.
From sea to shore.
Slitherly. Must be done. I'm under attack. Yes. Suffer. As commanded. From sea to shore.
Nice 1v2 lane.
Cut to the chase. Serpentine. So you say. Honor guides me.
So maybe charging?
The
Vara
sea
going mid maybe.
calls
Vara mid maybe, yeah.
For the trove. I will gut you.
Some good pulls there.
Indeed. Slither hither. No Slytherin may fail. Gutted. Yes. Make a splash.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slitherly. Melee. Any way you slice it. No Slytherin may fail. Flay you open. Cut to the chase. Honor guides you.
Some nice tower damage for him.
Attack. Worthy of the net. Any way you slice it. Make a splash. Slither hither.
Pretty bad CS by me.
No Slytherin may fail. Thieves you all. The sea calls. So you say. Ah! Gut you.
This is an AFK farm lane. So,
From sea to shore. Serpentine.
I'm not getting a snare.
Indeed.
Charging bot? He's charging bot?
Added to the rest. No Slytherin may fail.
Your top tower is under attack.
As commanded. Yes. Slithering. Serpentine. 'Tis a rising. Flay you open. Slithering. Now you pay. Ah! So you say. Melee.
Almost got everyone.
Honor guides me. Yes. Indeed.
It was very close for us, unfortunately. My bad.
No
It's not farming, so I guess it's even better for us than it dies. To me, I can spell. To me, come to me.
Gut you. So grows the golden throne.
Triple fire.
Slice you nice.
to shore. Radiant structures are fortified.
Got him.
Any way you slice it.
Go, go, go.
No Slytherin may fail. The sea calls. No Slytherin may fail.
Shot, slot coming, slot coming.
Suffer!
Not for you.
As commanded.
Double damage.
The sea calls. Any way you slice it. Indeed, on make a splash me. No Slytherin may fail. Ah! Yes. So you say? We'll sing hard from sea to shore. I will Slytherin.
Charging mid, he's charging mid. Careful, careful mid. Careful mid.
As Slytherin hither, my blade sings.
Maybe have hit ward here. Place here and put up.
Cut to the chase. There I
Placed here.
honor Slytherin hither. Cut to the chase.
Coming bot to kill him again.
Make a splash. Any way no Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail.
Dead.
Your middle tower
Forward. Wait. I'm dead.
Indeed. Yes.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under
Help
attack.
me God.
Calls. Attack. So you say. No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine. From sea to shore.
He placed ward here.
Honor guides me. Yes. No. Indeed, from sea to shore.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Now you pay. The sea no Slytherin may fail. Slytherin. Oh look, a way to splash. Slice it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
So you say. Cut to the chase. To the chase.
I let them take too much tower damage.
Make a splash. Slytherin. So you say. Indeed. The sea calls. You
That was bad. So much tower damage. Nature's Prophet actually TP'd both and
gutted.
just won.
Thieves all. My song grows sweeter. Yes. Ah! From sea to shore. Your fillet you open. I will gut you. No Slytherin may fail. Gut you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
An honor guides me. No
Your middle
Slytherin
tower
may
is under
fail.
attack.
As commanded.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No Slytherin
Your
may
middle
fail.
tower has been denied.
From sea to shore. Attack!
TS. Yeah, why did I introduce this term? TS.
Suffer, indeed. Honor guides me. Loaded to the gills. Oh look, thieves all time.
The TP bot, I don't have TP bot, they have charge.
Melee.
Sorry.
Yes, no
Been there.
Slytherin may fail. Now you pay.
Well now.
As commanded.
Everybody coming.
There I am. Attack.
Radiant's courier
Make us
has
the
been
sea
killed.
called to the chase.
Your bottom tower is under
So
attack.
grows the golden throne. Slice you nice. Honor guides
Your
me.
bottom tower is under attack.
Any way you slice it. We'll sing harmony.
Can't see.
Fight that hero Slytherin may fail.
Real. It's the boy who cried wolf problem. Suddenly it's real.
Lay you open. Double make a splash. Manta style.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Indeed.
fallen.
Slytherin. Yes, Commander. Gut you. I will gut your throat.
Air mid now. We smoke and go.
Support me a bit. Okay, I leave.
From sea to shore.
No.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Just continue doing. You're doing all good. Just continue doing your shit.
The sea
Yeah.
calls. Yes. No Slytherin may fail.
Close. I can heal.
Slice you nice.
Close this. He dies.
Caught you.
I don't have heal. 7 seconds.
I was under orders.
Burn, baby, burn.
Blessings.
Next time, Mars, go close so I can heal and they die insta.
Any way you slice. Melee. No Slytherin may fail. Commanded. Slither hither.
Shout spirit farm.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Now you pay. My blade sings. From
I think I cock-blocked a bunch of my own camps.
No Slytherin may fail. Indeed.
Nice
Thieves all.
Good job, guys.
Structures are fortified.
No Slytherin may fail. The sea calls.
I deserve this.
Honor commanded. Now you pay.
Deep.
Serpentine.
I only want
So you say. Indeed.
Unstoppable double kill.
From sea to shore.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Slither hither.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed. The sea calls.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cut to the
Held your feet
chase.
to the fire.
Sorry, he was on me for like a minute already.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So you say.
Your bottom tower is under
Any
attack.
way you slice
I'm
it.
charged mid. I'm charged mid.
The sea calls. Honor guides to the chase.
I should go bot now.
No heal now. Careful. No heal. Back, 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 back.
From sea to shore. Yes. No.
You go again. Debuff is gone.
May fail. Indeed. Quick death. Now you pay. Serpentine. Gutted.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slither.
Your
hither.
top tower has fallen.
I have Orchid.
Yes. As the calls. My blade has made my voice. Serpentine. Make a splash. Now you pay.
D word here.
Yes. Slithering. Honor guides me. Slice you nice. Gold for the deeps.
Running mid.
So you say.
Me too.
Ow. Cut to the chase.
It's dangerous here now. I think we chill, but you've got ulti, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Slither from sea to shore. Yes.
Mars, when you come out now, we go smoke.
No slitherine may fail. Anyway.
We just need you and me. Short? No, no short. Coming. Just go. Hardcore. Telling you, you can go.
Yes. From sea to shore. Cut to the chase. The sea calls. Here I am. Slithering. Make a splash. Honor guides me.
Close, I hit.
Slither hither.
Ah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's okay.
As commanded. Netted. Lay you open.
Wow.
Dark behind. Ah.
Alright, chill,
my
chill.
bad. Just leave me. Don't.
Okay.
Your top tower is under
I'm
attack.
not ready.
Money to burn.
Yes, no slithering may
It's my bad. I didn't know he had this on him.
Same.
thieves all. Cut you to the chase.
Wait for Tarask and then Rax.
Yep.
Serpentine. Attack loaded to the gills. Indeed. Yes. Oh no. Slither any way you slice it. Suffer.
So I still needed Basilius. I thought maybe I won't need it.
No slitherine may fail.
Venno, you want the Philosopher's Stone? I think you can. It's better if you get it.
Honor guides me. Not yet. Flay you open as commanded. Attack.
I'm coming.
You
A lot of
from
sentries.
sea to
I give you...
I need to take top tower now.
Philosopher's Stones, man.
Slice you nice. Melee. You're through. Attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Slithering. No slithering. Make a slash. Gutted. Loaded to the gills. Out
Going
to
from
the
top.
Chase. As command now you. Indeed. Snagged. Slip.
Slark on
Connect
me.
with Naga. We can heal you full.
No slitherine may
Get us mid now so you don't overextend.
the sea calls. The sea calls. Make a splash.
Your
I'm
middle
gonna
tower
devote.
is under
Thieves
attack.
all commanded. Suffer. Cut to the chase. Honor guides me. We'll see.
Don't have Taras, so just chill, guys.
Shore may fail. Slither hither.
Slark has been trying to pick on top lane.
No slitherine may fail.
Top, at least Furion.
So you gracious be.
Illusion.
Indeed. Caught you. Now you pay.
Fish out of water.
You call that a fight?
Slithering. Yes, any way you slice.
Mid racks.
Warding here, Mars.
Restitution.
Shoot him down and I have ulti.
Blade sings. Slithering. Gut.
Be well.
Slice you nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack now.
I have ulti ready.
Sure. As command.
Who turned up?
I have no mana. Chill.
The sea calls. Melee. Thanks. My blade.
Had one
Hard enough for you.
in left. Oh, don't. I don't have anything now. Mars, safe.
Indeed.
Dire's courier has been killed.
From
Nice.
this
If someone can bring like a bunch of mangoes.
Resurrection comes easily to a shadow breeze.
slither hither. Oh look, it's
Dire's
honor
middle tower
guides me.
has fallen.
Heart of Taras.
Chill a bit.
Your
Yes.
bottom tower is
Come
under
back with
attack.
full mana, okay?
Yes.
Your bottom tower
And
has
even
fallen.
we can even secure this area. We take Roche. We have tower.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thieves all. 'Tis a rising sea. Yes. I will gut
I'm dead laning
you.
a little bit just to make my TP here more relevant.
Indeed. Now you pay. So slither you. Thanks. As commanded.
Soak it in!
Honor guides me.
Him doesn't even describe it!
I'm under attack. From sea to
Hey, you can get out! Did you see that?
Your top
I meant
tower
that out
is
of
under
Disruptor ulti.
You're through. No school like the old school. There I
Or did he
am.
not have a fence anymore? Ah.
You slithering may fail. Gracious be.
He knew exactly what he's gonna do. Dazzle wanted to get more sweet value.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Thank you.
The sea calls time. Now you pay.
The enemy's bottom barracks
No
has fallen.
Slytherin may fail.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yes, you are through.
Radiant structures are
Slice you
falling
nice.
burn. Your middle tower is under attack.
Make a splash from sea honor guides me.
How do we still have minions here? Oh, we do still have minions here. I'm not gonna follow up on that. I really want this barracks. They've been ratting hard.
Slither
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Cut to the chase. In my net. Got you. You feed the fishes.
Respawn and die. Purify.
Make a splash.
Mars Arena soon.
Snagged. I'm not up. No Slytherin may fail. Attack
Your
the
top
sea
tower is
calls.
under attack.
Oh yeah. Lina defending ratting is good.
Close second. Där ser vi fast en med en. Yo! Good though.
They can't kill me anymore.
In my net. We'll sing
Your ulti counter Slark ulti because it's ult aura. What? Oh, blocked. Nice. Nice. Manta dodge. Lina went for Roshan. My blade!
It's me.
Oh, very well played, huh? By team.
The enemy's middle
Hey,
tower
zero
has
deaths.
fallen.
Nice.
You're through.
What do you think about fast Voidstone instead of Basilius? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I vocalized that like 3-4 days ago. I copied a build and I saw people went Basilius and I said for just double the cost you can get a Voidstone which is part of an Orchid. Why wouldn't you do that? But I'm a meta slave so I just follow the pros, see how it feels, and it feels good. The Voidstone would feel even better.
It's not snagged. Not yet. No Slytherin.
I just do say 2 Sage Mass.
It's a gift. Spend it well. Thanks for the game.
I saw 3 Sage Masks.
Siren.
Very good team this game. Yeah, did he say this was a gift? Spend it well? AKA Smurfs. I don't want anyone to Smurf in my games. But anyway, I won 14 out of the last 15 Naga games. So, who said that? I don't know, maybe Omni? I think Omni. Well, I'm assuming more. He meant his PMA was a gift and to pass it on? Maybe. I think gift because your opponent's draft made 0 sense. Oh, yeah. It's a tough draft. I would say it's probably a tough draft. Are you drunk, Dazzle Mid? You watched some video on YouTube. Nature's Prophet asked me to pick something that doesn't farm, so I picked Naga Counter. You die 2-3 times if power just charges. I didn't ask you to play support. Omephagus, Tfu. I play Dazzle against Naga every time and win. Just move the F around your NP. I have wards all around. I would see him and just go back. So, he beats most Nagas, guys. There you go. It reveals him? How old is this video? 3 days ago. I went even Steven with Nature's Prophet, but I used more jungle farm, so I would say that he actually did better in the lane. Just thought that I should... Your lane was 1v2? No, Spirit Breaker was not there for long anymore. I was 1v2 for a bit, yeah, that's true. But then he left. Do we play one more? Last one. Last one. No more Naga, my ears can't take it. I can always do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I lowered it from 48 to 40%. Wait, who's blue? Who just sold all his net worth? Which is the teal? Max Daddy. Huh? Oh, Mars bought back. Oh. Oh, yeah. It can't cost that much. Can it? No, he bought back and then he sold Lotus to buy Boots of Travel to join again. Now I know why. The Dazzle Shard is a counter to Naga illusions. Hexens to kill them. Yeah, I know. I was trying to dodge, but the AoE is pretty big. want to watch replay, but this is too interesting. This soap opera. Grubby, have you tried Spectre Mango Blade Mail build? Yeah, I've tried it. It was okay. Spectre's valid again, by the way. I don't understand how it can work if your allies don't create and protect stacks for you. She needs a farm accelerator with allied help to make it work. When I play a game of Spectre, left to my own devices, I cannot create a great situation at my level. I can't do it. Have you tried Terrorblade or Nature's Prophet for micro? Yeah. I find Naga easier to micro than Terrorblade or Nature's Prophet. You need to KE as spec early game. KS. Yes. Yes. But will they let you? BSJ seemed to say that just slowing down the other team by keeping tower up makes a big difference. Right, but can Spectre do that? Or do you mean like in general? I was former 4K MMR, not much better than you, but loved Spectre. It's good to get early enabling item like Power Threads Earn and get your farm by joining a fight anytime your ult is on cooldown. Yeah. I've played Spectre with Midas, Radiance, Earn, and just straight into Yasha Manta and Blade Mail. I've tried all the variants, but not like loads of experience with it. In my opinion, Midas felt the best when I'm not like Midas felt the best often when I'm not able to contribute a lot in the game based on the flow. Radiance felt strong mostly when Dire. It doesn't feel particularly useful as Radiant, which is kind of weird, the way that the map is so asymmetric. Axe is the new meta. No, Axe is always part of her build, not new meta. It's what you get first. Gorge did Blade Mail Radiance earlier and won. Wow. So if I take like a game where I won with Spectre in ranked in December last year, mid-December. Here I had Blade Mail, Skadi, 2 deaths. And what's my team? Legion Commander, Snap, Pudge, Tusk. That feels pretty good. That feels like a nice team. Oh, they had Sven, Wind Ranger against Legion. It's always nice. Wow. What was my 10-minute net worth? 3.6. Not bad.
I sing the
And then a little later,
of war.
end of December. Looks like I just didn't get a farming item. Or sold it by now. I guess I didn't get one. I feel like I went Midas sometime. Gorge was facing a Naga, and Naga had 5k net worth by the end of it. He avoided her at all costs and kill everyone else. How can Naga have 5,000 net worth? That's nothing. Ah, look at this. 0 death. Radiance. I do notice it's nice when you have Spectre with allies like LC Tusk and Void, who are going around finding kills, like it's what they like to do. That's great for Spectre. So it's like a good draft to be that. Oh, Naga was 50k. Oh, 5k above his. Low, I meant 50k. Okay. Yeah.
Time to sing.
Naga's team in that match were not good. This one's 5 January. Skip farming item.
Your turn.
But everything synergizes with Naga and Night Sanctorum.
5 seconds remaining.
Ban Tinker. I was the Nature's Prophet. Laning phase was good from you, but you could have pressured me much more, I think. Good luck next. Yeah, I was playing really afraid. I also didn't pick Ensnare because my support
10 seconds
left the lane after 4 minutes and never came back. So I figured if I don't take Ensnare, then I can farm better. And I'm not going to go for Ensnare kills anyway with an Omni Knight support. That's why I didn't pressure you. But I don't know if it's true or not. One misjudgment and I could have a bad game. But I know I'm going to have a good game if I don't pressure you. But I think my team was just better in general. I think you won the lane. Really big mistake, Super, when I went for... oh, Naga's banned. Damn.
Я ластовый буду. Пиздец.
He's like, I want to pick last. And then he said a word. I believe it's typical Russian dish. They talk about it all the time. It must be really good. Yeah, piece of dish. A kind of piece of dish. Maybe it's like dumplings? Does duel go through BKB? Yeah. So I will consider.
Блять, ебаный пидорас.
I'm gonna have to mute him. I'm learning a lot of new Russian words here. I can't wait to use them in public in Russia if I ever end up visiting. Last time I was there was 2006. It's ban word? Yeah, I'm gonna mute him. I know what those words mean roughly.
I defend what is mine.
I don't think he has something I want to hear. Actually, I don't have to mute it all. I'll just mute voice.
Right.
For now. Wait, why did he go Slark?
Oh, this one's in the bag. Hook, line, and sinker.
We will.
BSJ taught you an Ursa? Yeah.
Tracks of intruders.
They have two greedy picks too, Spectre and Clinks. But theirs are like really good late game.
Set upon them.
Oh, it's gonna be a spicy game, guys.
Yes.
I'm against Elsie Rubik.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm gonna need a stick for sure.
Fangs bared.
They really hurt Spectre there.
I'm not ready.
Join with
BSJ told me never to worry about whether late game is bad for you. I agree, I look at that and I think, hey, late game is bad. He said don't play with that in your mind. Because it makes you make bad decisions.
We must meet this threat head on.
BSJ is a meme? No, he's a fantastic teacher. He's not a meme at all. He's a good player. And a really good coach. He has a lot of experience coaching, so I think there's a lot of good
against all
tips.
strife. For the forest. The enemy is near. Come near. Yes. Sit upon them. Yes. Set upon them. Yes. Oh. Who calls me? Fiercely now. Yes. Trifles. Go to. We fight as one. Let them see our teeth. It's not time yet. Yes. Right. I'm not ready. On notice. For the forest.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Against all strife. Join with me. Tracks of intruders. Seek the foe. Fall upon them.
Nice try.
Attack! Fangs bared.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Sit upon them. The enemy is near. Against all strife. We fight as one. Let them see our teeth. Honey from the comb.
Good equilibrium for me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Right. Interloper. under attack. Interloper. Tracks of intruders. Yes. Claws out. For the forest.
First blood.
First blood. I've been wanting to say that since
Set
this
upon
war
them.
began.
We will. Set upon them. Fiercely now.
Triage.
Another swatted down. Fangs bared.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Go to. Yes.
My courier died? Oh, did I just walk right through mid?
Yes. Seek the foe. Join with me. Yes. Who calls
Need
me?
some help here, Lion. Wow.
Right. The enemy is near.
Thank you.
I'll do this and I'll walk back to lane, I guess. With one tango. Perhaps ring? I already have ring, but I stupidly sent my courier through mid.
Not so fast.
He needs to notice my resources dropping low. And then bringing in regen. I pinged it several times. But, yeah. Slark can come bot or no?
Your bottom tower is
Get
under
Rubik.
attack.
I should have smoked back into lane.
I merely cuffed you. Fiercely now.
It's fine. We're fine.
Set upon them.
Invisibility.
I think they pulled into the stack I made for them.
We will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We fight as one.
Yes, the Witcher soundtrack. It's so good.
Push them back. I'm under attack. Join with me.
Holy.
Right.
Dire's
Against all
has been
strife.
killed.
Nice save.
Yes.
Dark light.
For the forest. Right.
I don't know why he was pushing the lane for me, but
Fangs bared.
Orpus get here. I don't know about that. I would feel forced to fight more than I'm comfortable with into an LC Rubik.
Who calls me?
I think LC Rubik is a pretty threatening lane. Especially Rubik. I do agree I didn't hit LC much, but...
Fangs bared. Dominating. Double kill. Let them see our teeth.
Oh, nice.
Against all strife.
You and Lion are stronger. I mean, we have to play stronger too. You see how people are playing. I see that Lion is not giving me any resources. Right? I see Lion is not giving me a single point of regen. So are you guys accounting for that or just building on what you know?
Join with me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A duel with no winners.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the forest. It's not time yet. Who
Your
calls
bottom
me?
tower is
Give
under
the yellow
attack.
Lion. I asked him.
Tracks of intruders.
I asked him for help.
The
Saying I
enemy's
need
top
regen.
tower has fallen.
Yes.
He wasn't gonna give it. I know Lion's like this. He's thinking only about the kill, but he missed the spike that could have led to a kill.
Mounted Helen!
We don't have a bad... We don't have a great, but we don't have a terrible early game. Considering we didn't get any kills, we could be in a worse spot. That is way too deep. Top Dazzle pushed it deep, so the only place I can go now is this one.
Sit upon them. Right. The enemy is near.
Every lane is mega deep.
Set upon
It
them.
also means that opponents are not clearing it.
Yes. They're here. For the cubs. Your blood is mine.
Now I can go top.
Interloper. For the cubs. Yes. Let them see our
Your top
teeth.
tower is under attack.
Right.
I also need a sentry.
Your
Your
blood
middle
is
tower is under
mine.
attack.
Seek the foe. Honey from the comb. We will. Claws out. I'll
Mid
rend
towers
their
at risk.
flesh.
Your
Slark
middle
at least
tower
is playing
under
like a mid,
attack.
right? For the most part.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fiercely now. Tracks of intruders. Set upon them. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Go to.
Big stack for me.
Not yet.
Quickly clear it.
Thanks,
Your
Bird.
bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill.
I'll take that.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's get dagger.
Against all strife.
I just realized I'm still Fate's Boots. I'm still not with Face Boots.
The enemy is near.
I can do power treads, of course.
Join with me. Who calls me? Right.
Did they really not see me?
Nice.
Sit upon them. Yes.
They're kind of playing a weird part of the map for me. Yeah, yeah.
They're here. We fight as one. Warm as the spring sunshine. Let them see our teeth.
Good blink dagger. I don't know why they all came here to attack. But...
It's not time yet.
Can I jump over here?
Yes. It's not time yet.
Imagine if the difference between the net worth of if this had been stacked times 5 or not, but that comes at a cost too. Maybe people were killing other people somewhere.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes.
He greedily came to here. If I had dust.
Interloper. Not yet. The enemy is near.
Chatting, kill rush. Yeah. I don't like doing rush without blink.
I'm not ready. Not yet. We fight as one. Sit upon them.
This observer ward that I made is so helpful.
Right. Go to. Yes. Trinkets. Thanks, Baird. It's not time yet. Seek the foe. Who calls me? Not yet. Set upon them. I'm not ready. Against all strife. Push them back. I'm not ready. On notice. Dark light, fall upon them.
Your Shan has fallen to the grave.
Immortality.
I am
Tracks of intruders.
Without the heal, it could have actually been kind of sweaty.
Fiercely now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uh-oh.
I'm under attack. Right. Oh. Join with me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Power still.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We will. Set upon them.
So many items.
Join with me. The enemy is near.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Go to. Tracks of intruders. Not yet. Against all strife. Attack! Sit upon them.
Team? We should ult now. Yeah.
Don't worry, Mortimer. I'm still here.
There is no team anymore. So, let's remind ourselves of how this happened. Okay. Slark wanted to go dive here. Then I went on Klinks, almost got him, didn't get him. GG. That's how it happens, basically. And
Right.
because I know people do this and I hate it, and I'm more of the kind of guy that will try to hit tower or farm, not to chase here for kills. Because I know that this happens, therefore I should tell myself, if I meet a guy like that, just don't go, just leave. Just leave.
Gold and sweet. Right. It's not time yet. Yes. Ah, looking within. Let them see our teeth.
Well, you didn't get the Klink yet to leave. Yeah. And I think it was possible probably to leave.
Yes.
I started to like jump on the LC and stuff, hoping to still get him.
Who calls me?
I think trying to get Klinks was okay.
Not yet.
Should have given up earlier.
Push them back. Trifles.
I'm more of a natural anti-mage style.
Double damage.
They saw me go here, so I will be dead if I stay.
Fangs bared. Not yet. For the forest.
That feels a little deep.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fiercely now.
Good. like the rest of this. But I like the kill that I got on Spectre.
Interloper. Another swatted
Didn't even have to TP.
Join with me. Ah, that's better. For the forest.
Okay.
Set upon them. We fight as one. Right. Seek the foe. Fiercely now. Yes.
I push in tower, sooner or later someone is gonna respond.
I merely cuffed you.
And that's gonna make us happy.
Sit upon them. Go away. It's not time yet. Shut away. Against all strife. Not yet. How is it?
I don't really need much more than that. Nice to get a kill now and then.
Go to. I'm not ready. Yes. I'm under attack.
I'll take that.
Not yet. Fangs bared. Come near. Tracks of intruders. Trifles. Who calls me? The enemy is near.
Your
Against
bottom
all
tower is
strife.
under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
That was really greedy. Nobody saw that, right?
We fight as one. Go to. My soul.
First hit dash.
Strength rises from within. I'm not ready. Right. Sure. Fangs bared.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Let them see our team. Go away! It's not time yet. Take heed! Claws out!
Nice.
Who calls me? Right. They're here. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We will.
Maybe we force a glyph or...
Flesh. I'm under attack.
Oh, we had the same idea.
Yes, gold and sweet.
Shadow wave! Zap!
For the cubs! Your blood is mine!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
The spirit of the first bear burns immortal in me. Set upon them!
Oh, we want a high ground.
For the forest!
We want a high ground top.
It's not time yet!
Instead of what?
Not yet. I merely cuffed you. Yes. Seek the foe. Fiercely now.
Snapfire disconnect. Crimson Guard Ursa. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Tyree. I think Snap is back. Let's see. Okay.
Sit upon them. Fall upon them.
No glyph. I'm not gonna dive. No matter what, I'm not gonna dive, even if Slark does.
Your bottom tower is under attack. How did you? Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack! For the cubs!
That's not technically a dive. That's not technically a dive. Though I shouldn't have used BKB.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Their greedy draft didn't work, yeah.
Top tower is falling.
Go on, get out of here.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
The enemy is near. I'm not ready.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Oh, Heaven's Halberd. That was technically a dive. Yeah, that was a dive.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let them see our teeth. Oh! Yes.
I lost.
Who calls me? It's not time yet.
How come they always get stunned when you bash in?
Not yet. Against all strife. It's not time yet. Oh!
This technically is starting out to look like a dive too.
I'm under attack. Tracks of intruders. I'll rend their flesh.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes.
The
Nice.
enemy's middle barracks has
I
fallen.
think it's over.
Claws out.
How much essence shift?
The enemy's middle tower
Holy.
has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Wow.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. You're safe.
Has to be a Smurf then.
Radiant victory.
GG, nice.
Our dens are safe again.
BSJ is playing safe lane sniper with Midas. I think I'm starting to understand how he thinks and talks about the game a little bit more, just a bit. There's so much I don't know. I heard him say there's ranged assassins, there's carry that like to stay on their own side of the map, their own half, cut the map in half and just get happy and get 6 slotted. And that includes sniper and Lina. And then there's like carries that can play more proactive and divvy up the map, join some smokes or whatever, farm a bit in the opponent's face but get out. So supposedly, and then Midas is to up value what little part of the map you have. Preferably it's not little. So he just sees Sniper as this defensive hero, which probably why I suck at him, because I like to pressure with Sniper all the time. I like to go hit towers, because that's how I've been done dirty by Sniper. But that's after we failed 4 smokes into them, where Sniper is far back and just killing us from behind towers. So I'm thinking of like Sniper as when he killed me, but the unexciting part, it's kind of like poker when you're playing tight. You lay down so many hands before you join some good ones. That should be carry, and that's also Sniper. I think he tries to separate all heroes into archetypes, yeah. That was a nice Legend 4 play by you. Thanks. Our net worth difference, it was perfect, right? With everyone. A very smooth game. Funnily enough, Dota Plus did not like our chances because Dota Plus loves Clinks and Spectre. So if we hadn't won in the 30-40 minutes here, then, and if we hadn't like kill all the time, then it can get really tough late game. I had a poor 10-minute net worth, though LC was right up there with me. Low net worth, low skill lane. Lion and Rubik. Yeah, very unhappening our lane. I think we just let a lot of creeps go. We didn't kill each other either. Oh, question. Between 2 players that never kill each other in 10 minutes, or 2 players on the opposite teams that kill each other 4 times, who will have more net worth and XP? XP? You miss while you're dead, but you got XP for killing. And for net worth, do you get more net worth for killing each other over and over, but then missing CS? Slark dumpster mid. Yeah, true. Who killed last? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, let's say both killed each other first twice, both killed each other second twice. I'm just thinking, could you be 4.5k each if you killed each other twice? I don't know. $193 subs today, wow. Yeah, a lot of that was during Warcraft stream, actually. Maybe 10 during Dota, 10 during HOTS, and 170 during Warcraft. But a lot of it is Glennis Shieldbot. So. Yeah, that's true, Faramir Rat. It depends on how many kills you get. How many CS you get. Yo, Damu, thank you, dude. I'm glad we played one more. We went 2-1 today. More tomorrow, guys. Hey, ironic. It's like you did better with Death Prophet than usual, but you lost. You did worse than usual, but you won. I had better team. This was a weird team. Nice ignore on the Rubik to get to the Omni. 4K behavior there. Oh, you mean not to overchase the Rubik after I basically made him unable to join the fight again, a Dota hero? We'll get to Legend 5 or Ancient soon, I think. How many roll queue games do we have left? 20. And I need 10 wins. $15.5. We need to go 15.5. Quick maths. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching.